Hello. Good morning. Hello, everyone. I am here a tiny bit late, but it's good because trust me, if I didn't go out and get breakfast and do things to wake up, I would sound like, hello, good morning, hello. That's how I would sound. So thank God I actually got up and I knew I needed to. I knew I needed to get out because I'm an hour late. You didn't touch grass, did you? Yeah, I mean, I kind of did. Yeah, I kind of did. And I'm going to be touching grass tonight for big time. Why is the 7TV badge so big? What the fuck? Anyways, I'm going to see Electric Light Orchestra in concert tonight. Live. Live. My favorite band, and Give Mod. Oh, okay. Why the hell is that badge so big? Make that badge smaller. I request your favorite ELO song. Ooh, that's a hard one, man. There's a lot of good ELO songs. That's the thing. Ooh. I don't think you can beat Telephone Line. I don't think you can beat Telephone Line, though. I just don't think you can beat Telephone Line. There's a lot of good ELO songs. Midnight Blues, pretty good. This song is just so good. Shangri-La is really good, too. Everything. If you'd pick up that telephone. El Dorado is really good. One Summer Dream is also really good. Bluebird. Wonder why. Telephone line. Give me some time. I'm living in twilight. Telephone line. Give me some time. I'm living in twilight. All right, I'll play one more. I'll play one more. I'll play a little bit of a faster paced one. Uh the thing is they're all pretty not all but my favorite ones are a little slower. Oh. Oh, Last Train to London is really good too. I forget about Last Train to London. Blue days, black nights. Okay, this one's really good. This song is really good. So, if you don't know, I think this is the first one, two, three, four. No, no. So it's this one. So Mr. Blue Sky, I'm sure a lot of you know Mr. Blue Sky from Guardians of the Galaxy. But Mr. Blue Sky actually is the last part. It's like a 4-part song. I think I've talked about this before on stream. This isn't the first song in the 4-part, but this song is also really good. This is in the same album. They're gonna play this song tonight. This is one of my I'm most excited to hear live. Goodbye, you things gonna be leaving. Clouds are gathering. How it goes. But then again, who knows about the things? Bum 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 bum. Like a rolling stone. God, I'm so excited for tonight. It's kind of for my birthday. It's like an early birthday present, more or less. What they said they sold me down the river. Thought I was a fool. Happy birthday. It's not today. Not today. Not tomorrow. It's not for a bit. Well, it's November. Early November. Was quite absurd and out of key. Ooh la da dee. I'm on the 5th. Mine's the 8th. $125. Wow. No, but you can get me cake. Okay, so this is the first song in the 4-part song that ends with Mr. Blue Sky. This one's pretty good. This one's a little faster too. No, why not? It's my birthday. What are you talking? Are you going with anyone? Yeah, my parents. Yeah. For a rainy day. October birthdays? Nah. Nah. Thanksgiving, I mean, November is such a cozier month. November is such a cozier month. It's like end of the year, but it's not the last month, so you kind of got like a mix of like summer, fall, and winter, depending on where you live. Boom, 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 boom. Halloween sucks. There, I said it. There, I said it. Bum, bum. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Trick-or-treating is for children. Literally. Yep. What do you do? What do you do for Halloween as an adult? Besides get drunk, and you don't even need a holiday to do that. Cancel. No. I deny your cancel. Absolutely nothing. Well, there you go. Prove my point. People passing by can't see us to get this along. I'm standing in the rain. It's teaming down on me. Cats and dogs. I wanna be free. I'm standing in the rain, doing my thing, trying my best. What does it bring? I'm standing in the rain, getting soaking wet. I'm doing my best, but what do I get? The good intentions and the pain that drown out in the pouring rain. I tried to be so good this time, but here I am under the sky. Crappy horror movies are good though, but you can watch them whenever. Why do you need a holiday to watch crappy movies? But they're better in October. I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that. But like, I don't know. I guess that's the whole point of. So did you hear that? The music never stopped. That's because the songs flow into each other. Watch. I'm gonna play the end of the song, and you'll notice the music never stops because it's one song. One song in 4 parts. Watch. I'll tell you when the song ends. 3, 2, 1. It ended right there. This is the next song. That's such a cool thing. And I mean, the fact that like, I mean, listen to the music, right? This is 70s music. Listen to how like futuristic this shit sounds. They had such ELO is such a good band. They've had a lot of drama though and shit with the whole like rights to the band and everything, but other than that, best band for sure. My favorite at least. Thinking it over so many times they say you've got it made. But they never understand. The answer lies within your soul. No one knows. Another great thing from the UK. Okay, all right. Is Jeff Lynne actually from the UK though? Because like ELO, yeah, he is. Yeah. Technically, it wouldn't exist. ELO wouldn't exist without him anymore because the whole falling out of the band. And you know what's crazy about ELO too? They actually have newer music that's good. A lot of these old bands don't have any newer music or even good music that's new. But if we look discography, this was released 2019. Literally 2019. Oh yeah, here. I think this is the best song on the album. This is 2019. Literally started in the 70s, and they're still Jeff Lyne's still carrying on ELO in literally 2019. Came home. Wish more albums did melodies that continue across the album. Yeah, yeah. Agreed. I mean, obviously the older songs are better. Like for sure, hands down, without a doubt, the older songs are better. But it's crazy that a band from the 70s, and obviously like it's just Jeff Lynne now. So like there was like a full band. It was like 4 or 5 people originally. And then there was a falling out. I think they all split, and then some of them created ELO 2, literally ELO 2, and Jeff Lynne I think kept the name of ELO, rebranded it to Jeff Lynne's ELO, and then I think sued the other band members for ELO 2 or something like that. And obviously the older music's better, but like it's just crazy to think, right? Like a band from the 70s is still making music in the late 2010s, I guess 2019, and it's actually good. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy if you ask me. Okay, all right. Back on track. Sorry, I had to get on a tangent about ELO for half an hour because I just love the band so much. But yeah, I am going to see them for the first time tonight live. It says it's their last time they're ever going to visit Phoenix. I don't know if that means last. I don't know if it was like, hold on, let me see. I think it's Over and Out is what the tour is called. ELO Over and Out. This is well, it says this is a farewell tour. Does that is that true? I don't know. They usually say that, and then next thing you know, they go on tour again. But this is their third to last stop. They got two venues in California, and then the tour is over. Lots of bands do that. Yeah, yeah, of course. Well, obviously they're gonna do that. If someone says this is the last time I'm ever gonna do that, uh, obviously people are going to want to buy tickets to their show more than if they say, oh yeah, yeah, this is we're just doing a tour. I mean, even then, people still will, but if they say this is the last time we're touring, people are going to go out of control. They've been doing it for 50 years. That's a long time to be on drugs. Yeah. 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 All right. Anything happened off stream yesterday? Not really. We went to the county fair. Bradford, Strongrock, and Maya. Um, Booba talked to Katie a little bit about her first financial investigation. He's putting her on Victoria Valentine. I did the maze in 1 minute and 16 seconds, and goddamn Maya did it in like 36 seconds. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Cheaters. Did you do it in first person? Yeah, I did. It's not a maze if you don't. Really. I'm just really tall. I'm just really, really tall. I can see over the walls. Other than that, that's really all that happened. There wasn't much else. Was not much else. The only reason I even really hopped on was because L wanted to do Dallas and Robin, and then it ended up not working out. So then I swapped over. Then I swapped over. I thought, why not? I'll hang around a little bit more. I'll hang around a bit more. Why not? Why not? I started planning a IRL gun club, so be ready for that. Be ready for that. I haven't picked the date, but I've got plans in place exactly what I want to do. Cuz I don't want to just go there, do like a 30-minute bit with like a pistol, right? I actually want to shoot guns. I actually want to shoot guns, you know, not just like an M9 or something. So I've got plans. Gonna cosplay Dallas and shave your head. No, probably not. Not gonna shave my head. But good idea. Good idea. Maybe that'll be on the maybe that'll be on the next subathon. A shave head at like 500 subs or something like that. Maybe that'll be on there. Yeah, I'll have to order a bald cap from Amazon or something. Just to confirm, Katie signed her NDA. Why would he be questioning that? Why? Oh, I gotta do it this way. Something on your mind. I kindly request. Oh, well, God. You know what? I'm pleasantly surprised by the lack of text. I'm pleasantly surprised by the lack of text today. Okay, let's see. See how. So I can show you guys the report that I set up for. I just set one up for Katie and said, "Do this." Oh, onboarding. Okay. Oh yeah. I've got good news and bad news. Well, no, I've mostly got bad news. Um. Jay is planning something with Posey, so we're not going to see Posey for a while. And also, we demoted Posey down to staff because Bob's chief of staff now. So Posey's going back into the frame, and also the role play that we're gonna go off of. I kindly request that you guys increase patrols and locate the individual zones for the inappropriate act of urinating in the bottles. Sorry, hold on. Let me focus a little bit here. The role play that we're doing is Posey was called to do something, go on a mission or some sort, and she went missing in action. So that's the role play. Sag. Big Sag. Down with the FIB. Thanks, man. That you always know how to cheer me up. How do I copy this picture? Also, what happened? Nothing happened. Jay's just... I don't think Jay was vibing with the way Posey was introduced to ONX, so I think she's gonna reel it back to do something. Chief of Staff on a mission? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Why can't I... How do I copy this picture? Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's good. That's good. Sag. Gone again. Oh, also, Glenn resigned. Yeah, that's another thing that happened. That's not what no longer hired within the Federal Investigation Bureau as of 10/21/2024. Rest in peace, Glenn. Rest in peace. I think we're gonna do a little bit of a looking at the roster today. We need to try to get the people that have not been around to be around, and if that means talking to them and they quit, they quit. We need to clean up the roster a bit. You know what I mean? I still don't know what the chief of staff call sign should be. I think we said COS, right? Or CS. I feel like that's good because although it would end up putting them under the clerks in dispatch, I think. Because I think what comes first, numbers or letters? I think letters come first, or numbers come first. So like, yeah, actually, yeah, for sure. Because like you can see, oh no, this is ranked wise. Need to almost do a perma again. Numbers. Yeah, which means if he's CS1, then he's going to end up being lower on dispatch. But we want him to be higher. I don't know. Do another farewell tour. I mean, we got the analysts, or we got the agents in a good spot. You know, we've got July, we've got Maya. Unfortunately, they're all around usually at the same time. Unfortunately, they're all kind of the same time zone. Unfortunately. I need Greco to come back and like be like the anchor for shift 2. Numbers come before letters. I mean, hold on. If I do set call sign CS1. Yeah. I want him higher up in the dispatch. The shift 2 struggle. Yeah, see, I know. How do we do it? The only other thing that he could be is like, we already have alpha. So like analysts are alpha, and he's not going to be higher than alpha unless it starts with a number. I mean, I don't know. Well, call sign Bob. Well, he would still be. Actually, no, he would be the highest at that point. No. Yes? No. No. He would be below analyst still. B08. I know, we could talk to Bob about it. The idea now is that Bob and Booba have the same authority over the internal staff workings and all that. So whenever they want to make decisions, they have to make them together, which I think is good. I think it's really good. Okay. Does that mean if people quit, you can now blame Bob? Yes. Bob, what the hell? Where are all the clerks at, Bob? It's not like we've promoted the last 3 good clerks to analysts or anything. Or is it 2? No, 3, because technically Odessa. All right. Let me change the music here. I think we need some jazz. I think we need some jazz today. I need some jazz. You like jazz? Okay, is Booba still Bob's boss? I mean, at the end of the day, yes, but like when it comes to decision making within FIB, Booba is going to respect Bob. Like they have equal weight to their decision and their opinion. Equal weight, equal weight. Um... Can Bob pull rank on Sunny? Yes. Sunny is a dog. Let me remind you, Sunny is a dog. Okay, I think... I mean, obviously we've got, like, Nova and Keller here. But, like... they've proven themselves. I'm not going to, I'm not gonna question their, like, activity. Because Nova, we already know, is reserve. Keller is just LOA Keller. That's just how it is. Maya, Frost, Bradford, all doing pretty good. Mark, I might say this. Mark might be the best employee that we have. I think he might. I think in terms of workload and the things he does, I think Mark might actually do the most in all of FIB. Remember what happened last person you said that about? Who was it? Oh, Mueller. Yeah. Yeah. Inga? Well, Inga and Mark are different. Inga and Mark are very, very different. Inga definitely pulled a lot of weight, but like Inga was someone that I was gonna make an agent. I was gonna like dedicate my time to training and like putting a bunch of effort. All the people you say are great leave. Okay, bench guy's great. Bob is great. Nova's great. Keller's great. What if I just say they're all great and then I could just stop streaming? No. JoJo's active. Jack's active. So something I did was I sent out emails to the analysts that are not active that I need to have one-on-ones with them. Because, you know, we've got like half of our analysts are inactive, more or less. Shiny, Glenn, and Odessa, which is roughly half, very inactive. And like the thing is, there's work to do. There is work to do as an analyst. There is work to do. I need an anchor in shift 2 though, because like I feel like Shiny would be around. You know what I mean? I feel like Shiny would be around if there was an agent in shift 2 that was like there to like be like an anchor, right? Because I feel like Shiny wants to be around, but there's not much of a reason to. At least it doesn't feel like there's a reason to. We need a shift 2 agent. We really need a shift 2 agent. That's like my biggest dilemma at the moment. The biggest dilemma. I'm begging. Yeah, I know. It's hard for me to... It gets lonely. I know, guys. Trust me. I literally swapped up my entire schedule back in the day when it was Forcer and Bench Guy around in the mornings. I used to be an NA streamer, and I completely started streaming in EU just to be around the people in FIB. So I get it. I think the only way would be poaching. At least at the moment. The only way we're going to get a shift 2 agent is if I poach someone. What the hell? I gotta poach someone. But the thing is, poaching... I mean, look what happened with Castle. I mean, we didn't even poach him, but like when people when it's not earned, people tend to um people tend to just like be like, "Oh, this is not what I thought it was." I actually have to work to create roleplay here. It doesn't just get spoon-fed to me with pings, and I don't think that's Castle. I don't think, because he was DOC. Let's be honest. I don't think that's necessarily him. But when it's not spoon-fed to you, it's a lot of people just get lost and don't know what to do. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We really do need an agent for Shift 2. Can I look at the PD roster for Shift 2? let's let's see if we can find anyone that we might. All right, how do I? Where's Shift? Is there no way to sort by shift? Poach them in pairs. Huh. What if we poached Bob Smith? Now that's an idea. Jim Underwood. Director? What the hell? Guys, I think we should poach Louis Bloom. Hey, if he wants to investigate corruption in the FIB so bad, wouldn't it be easier from doing it with it inside? Yeah, look how many lieutenants there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 lieutenants. How many oh my god, there's too many sergeants, dude. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 19 sergeants. Good god, dude. And I'm one of them. Okay. I don't know. The thing is, I'm not around in Shift 2. Well, you know, Bradford kind of is Shift 2, but the thing is, I don't think Bradford, like, has gotten the hang of it yet. Has put enough time into understanding, like, FIB. And I feel like doesn't want to be around unless we're around. You know, I think Ace would actually kind of make a decent FIB agent, but I feel like he is too ingrained into patrol. And then again, I'm thinking Shift 2 and he's Shift 1. Scanlon got demoted? Huh. You know who shift 2? Veronica Wilson. I like Veronica, but I don't know. I feel like she's never available. You know what I mean? Maybe she's just busy. Winona. I like Winona. We could try to poach Winona. Or Amelia. Honestly, Winona and Amelia are both really good. And I think they're both shift 2. Or Amelia is... I forget if Amelia is shift 1 or 2. Oh, I know Winona is shift 2 though. Winona shift, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hardcastle shift 2, but doesn't look like... I don't think he's playing Hardcastle. Wilson starts as you end. Yeah, I don't think Wilson would give up PD. You know what my opinion is? I think people value like the authority that they get with PD too much. And they really should care more about just like the ability to do investigations and shit. Aw, Jack Daniels. Can you convince any good role players to make an FIB agent? Well, the thing is, I think a lot of I think a lot of people that if they were gonna make FIB agents, it would be like one off to just do bit RP. I don't think they'd actually put the time and effort needed into being agent. Why can Dokes have his... Oh, because Nash doesn't like FIB. That's why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, until we actually get like a anchor agent for shift 2, anyone we hire that that's gonna work shift 2 is gonna be kind of lonely. What about Bionic Fireman? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, well, I think at the moment we just got to keep going with what we got. We've got roleplay happening. And as much as I want to focus on like filling in like other shifts, I think we just have to focus on what we have right now. You know what I mean? I think we just got to focus on what we have right now. I'm open to, you know, shift 2 agents. I want them. I want them. I want them bad, but we should probably go do a Humane Labs perimeter check. It's been a while, hasn't it? Also, Gamba for Wordle coming on up. Coming on up. There you go. Oh, empty. I see that. Billy Sprinkle, Fern Calloway, James Tusk, Jimmy Zawowski, Frank McCubbin, John F. Television. Oh, these warrants all expire in 10 days. Wow, we're never gonna see John F. Television's face on here ever again. Joe Cruel, Ivar Erickson. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably move this warrant to a docket posting, because I don't think this guy has been in the server since the warrant's been put up, and probably even more before that. God, this jazz is a little dank. Little dank. Just a little bit. Joe Kroll, Jeffrey Coinslack, arrest. Okay. Alright. Why? Oh, wait, no. Okay, Maya's around. Nice. Alright. Nice. Forklift. Somebody's stealing a forklift down at the docks? Uh-oh. Why'd my Chatterino disconnect?
Mark, bring him back over. I'll go back to PDM because there's an Italian place there.
Are they certified, though? It's who certified? Sorry, what? Okay. 00841. Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning.
Morning, boss. Morning.
Oh, forklift. Probably not if they're stealing it. I'm gonna go put the shotgun in the green storage downstairs, I think. I should probably label it. FIB shared what is it? Shrewsbury 6419. I almost just said 69. All right. Elevator music? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're right. I did forget. Who's got these goddamn pills? Whose pills are these? I need new handcuffs. 14212. Is that Castle? No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. New handcuffs. Anything else? I think we've got enough ammo. Guns 50%. There we go. Yeah, we should fix the elevator music. Oh, I hate that it doesn't start up with the server reset. I mean, I get it. It makes sense, right? But I also hate it. God, I want to get access to the goddamn old VAR area down there and be able to use that shit for stuff. Wouldn't that be cool to have that? Oh, this one. Someone deleted this because I'm pretty sure this one was put up as the same time as the other one. Is this bad? Oh, it's still... We got a little secret hidden. No one will know.
Strong, do you need any food?
Please. Urinating in bottles and leaving them around the premises. This behavior is not only unacceptable, but also poses a health and safety risk. Upon my return, I will be discussing the matters with Bob to determine the inappropriate course of action. It is imperative that the person responsible come forward before the situation escalates. Who said don't look at me? Oh, July. Onboarding. I have a new starter that needs to be added to the roster. Gary McCoy. 4820. Gary McCoy. No, it's Jerry, right? It's Jerry, not Gary. Done. How long ago was this? Oh, yeah, this was today. Oh, all right. Do we want to pop out in the car and just drive around for a little bit? Grapeseed Giga Stack. Ugh. Skip Tracer. Let me get out. Let's get out there and let's I'm gonna theory craft. I feel like we need a little bit of color to this outfit. I don't know. Anyone else? Is it
I've got to take a quick nap. I'll be back soon. Tipo.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to do Wordle, and then we're going to do a little bit of dress-up time. Hold on, let's do this in pink for October. That's a good point. Jojo raises a great point. Does everybody have a desk? Does July and Mile have a desk out here now? Bradford, Hawks. Frost took Percy's and oh yeah, this was originally Keller's and then Percy's and now Frost. Probably should give Riley an office because she's the skip tracer lead now. Okay, it's Wordle time. All right, which means... All right, let's do this. Believers, you must believe in me. Send me your energy, believers. All right, October 21st, 2024, 12:20. That's a nice number. Patracy Bennett. All right. Let's see here. What am I feeling like today? What am I feeling like? Above. Okay. All right. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. A green O can go a long way. A green O could really go a long way. I would say flower, but odd. Well, actually, that's a really good word. Didn't I get it on 2 with this word like a week or so ago? That means I know it's not this word, but getting rid of FLU and R would be really good. No. Oh, what about proud? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Now it's not looking too good. Now it's not looking too good. Okay. So honestly, I'm thinking it might be OOP. Or OPT? Opt? SP? Spoon. Fuck it. Oh, it's too easy. It's too easy. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane. That's crazy. My thought process there was there are so many options left. I'm just going to put something in and do it. There were so many options left. 41 options and you didn't use your cheat check? No, I didn't. I didn't. I thought there was like no, I thought there was literally no hope. 41, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. How many of the 41 options have been used though? Obviously I won't know, but like, wow. That's crazy. There was one believer in chat that was like, he's got this. And he had total unwavering faith, and that's the reason I got it. Total unwavering faith. God knows I'd have to check each word. Oh, well, yeah, it's all right. It's all right. All right. Let's see. Let me add, let's see. Did I add? I like keeping the same, naming scheme for when people get hired. So hires announced from the FIB as of 21. You know what I should do? I should bold the words. The rank in the date. Rank in the date. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know why I can barely see a difference though. That was me. 50,000. Did you bet 50,000 points on Believe? You're insane. You're insane. That's insane. Okay, I'm changing the music. I'm changing the music. Let's just go 80s. All right. Another one bites the dust. I guess that's for the people that have no longer with the FIB. That was a hell of a guess. It really was, wasn't it? All right, let's put some color. Let's make this. Oh, hey, Maya.
Hello.
Let's see. I want to put some color in this. Something that doesn't scream, I'm a undercover cop or I'm a drug dealer, because that's what this outfit says. That's what this outfit says. I'm a drug dealer or I'm an undercover cop. Oh, look at that. Whoa, no, okay. Is there one of these without the logo? Besides the white one? What's this logo? What is this logo? Is this some racing crew? Yeah, 100%. 100% some racing crew. Definitely some racing crew. East side. South side. Bite the dust. Bite the dust. Western motorcycles. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't know. It's, I guess, a little better. Why do I always gravitate to orange? Why do I always gravitate to orange? I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I don't know. I feel like I want something tucked in. Not enough good tucked in shirts. OJ gang. OJ gang. Okay. Fuck, man. My back's so itchy. It's goddamn. Ooh. No. God damn. Why do these jeans give him such a big ass? Why's he got a fat ass?
Mark, if you can give Riley the drink that I gave you, please.
And I'll be back down with the food in a second.
Okay. Does the vest fit over those? Oh, it actually does. Wow. That's surprising. They don't have the, Oh, they do. Oh, shit. We could put this on as, like, the FIB badge. I know it says bail and fine enforcement, but, like... Imagine that on, like, a... Hold on, let's see. I mean, it doesn't really make full sense for FIB, but, like... Imagine that with... And then, like... The tie.
Boss, could I speak with you after you're done in the closet?
Yes! I'm not responding because I'm dressing up. And then, like, a belt? Okay. And then put the belt on. Hold on, we gotta do the, this tie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I just gotta take the hat off because the hat makes it look like a security guard. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think the badge with the shirt looks good. I don't think the badge with the shirt looks good. We need the badge on the belt. Like... Hold on. That, yeah, that looks so much better. Okay, hold on. Then take off the, what is it? Kevlar? What the hell are all these? Oh, these are the Osiris, aren't they?
There's food in the
Oh,
box.
this badge looks good. This badge looks really good. Look at that. That badge looks really good. We need something like this for FIB. I mean, we might as well just use this. Although the other FIB agents, I don't know if they'll be able to use it because I have the bail enforcement. ability to sign in because the license. This looks pretty good though, doesn't it? Why am I receiving a phone call? Hello?
Hi, Strongrock. It's Detective Casanova.
Oh, hey Amelia, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Just getting changed for the day.
Awesome. Yeah, I just wanted to call and let you know that the meeting's at MRPD.
Oh, perfect. We will be there.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, see you soon.
All right, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nice. Wow, being included? Whoa! Sus. Is this a bait to arrest all of FIB? Oh, I need the eye patch. I almost forgot. They want you there for the announcement of the FIB dissolvement. Obviously, that's what they want. I wish we had these long sleeve shirts with like the. You remember how you remember in No Pixel they had this but with like the cuffs rolled up, so you could wear like a watch and shit. We need that. We need more like different like style of dress shirts. Give me more dress up roleplay potential. I love this though. I just need a gun on the hip. But I don't think I'm going to get it. Unfortunately. But that's okay. Don't think we have one that has a gun on it, do we? Shut up. Should I wear... Hold on. Do I need to go... less blue? That's tan. There we go. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Hold on. Have some faith. Have some faith, okay? Have some faith, all right? Ye of little faith. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Boom. We love boobs. I love boobs. Is that better? I am very aware of breasts this month. Hold on. And then what if we do... Are these glasses purple? No, they're black.
Yeah, you've already passed in multiple times, but this guy on my left is Frank. He's an asshole.
Between the moon and New York City.
Strongrock's getting changed.
I feel like I'm missing something.
I just, privacy, He also scared the fuck out
I
of
look
me
like
because
a,
he
I
was
look
annoying
like a,
whilst he was on call.
what do they call it? A bail, not a bail bondsman, but like a parole officer.
No, he's sounding normal.
I look like a parole officer, but honestly, that might be an okay look.
I think he accidentally trips over the bin.
Oh. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How's it going, guys?
Oh, nice pop of color.
What do you think?
Is it pink day today? Because I'm wearing like a lilac. You're wearing a...
Well, no, it's pink month.
Is it?
Yes, it's the month we're supposed to be aware of breasts.
Oh, I forget I have them, to be honest with you. So like,
Well, good. Now you've been reminded to be aware of them. We're just gonna leave it at being aware of them, though.
I don't know what to say right now. So anyway,
What did I stop
what about like a
to?
pink tie? I feel like the tie is more you.
Pink tie?
Yeah.
Let me see what I can find.
Also, Frost, I looked
What?
at your report. Wow.
Well, that wasn't sarcasm.
Oh, hey, Maya.
What the fuck?
Well, if I do a pink tie, then I can add
Blanked me.
I can add a
Were you saying
pistol,
something,
a hip
Frost?
pistol.
You completely blanked the conversation.
I can add that,
I
and
wasn't
then
upset, I was just very disappointed in you. You know.
between the moon and New York City, I know it's crazy.
Go for bank records.
All right, do this
Sure.
You
good.
find something from there.
Is that the only pink tie you guys got?
That's like a magenta. That's not
Well,
pink.
magenta
No, don't bully her 'cause of her
Magenta.
accent.
is a
That
shade
reminds-
of pink.
That
It's not
reminds
the
me
kind of
of,
pink, though.
for this
Yeah.
month, you know, it is.
You're
a
asking
pink,
for
but it's not
constructive
that
criticism,
pink.
okay?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but
You
that-
gotta
that's-
get like a, you know, like a. What's a good example, guys? Oh,
Barbie
like
pink.
like a. No, Barbie pink could be
No,
seen
that's
as that.
too light,
Like a
yeah.
piggy pink, you know?
Well, I know what pink it is. I just had a hat on that was the pink that you're talking about.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's a fair argument.
that tie kind of reminds me.
I said
Jerry, you gotta
pink.
speak up.
My apologies, sir. I've had a bit of a rough morning.
Oh, well, stop having a rough morning.
My
Is it
induction
'cause
to
of-
the FIB has been interesting.
Well, that's our middle name here. That's what the I stands for.
I'm not in this boat.
Excellent.
Call you the Titanic, Mark.
What the? Yeah?
I didn't say names. I'm just saying I'm interested.
I'm not to blame for everything. Come on.
I don't know why the fuck she's like.
More pouches on the vest or less pouches? I feel like we go with the flashlight one. That's it.
I was trying to get you food. I was
definitely
being
are.
considerate, okay? Yeah, you're right next to me. And
Well, it's hard because my ears are kind of unbalanced, so I don't know if I'm whispering or speaking.
Okay.
Hello?
Jesus
have a look.
Christ! Indoor voices.
that sounds better. I'm sorry.
Is this better?
That's a lot better.
What do
Yes.
That is
Yeah.
at least the color, yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
think of
it
this
looks-
badge?
That's not pink.
No, I know the badge isn't pink, Jerry.
Oh,
Is it FIB?
No, but no one else uses this, so I'm thinking we just use it.
Please,
What
so I
does
don't
it
have to wear this
say?
vest. Yeah, I can't read it.
It says
I'm blind.
bail and fine enforcement.
I mean, it makes sense.
That's close enough.
You're gonna have to get one from Maya though, because I'm pretty sure Maya is the only person who will have it. Because I'm pretty sure that the bags in there have a lock on it that has a combination to only people who have a bounty hunter license.
Ooh. Interesting.
God damn it.
But Maya
can
Maya can give it to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can get one.
Can you get equipment?
Maya can get equipment, and July
Yeah, I
also can.
Yeah.
I don't have access to the spreadsheet.
Why not?
I don't know.
Have you requested it?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Odessa's calling me. Hello, Odessa.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Boomer.
Good
Hi.
morning.
Hi.
You sound like you're bright and bushy-tailed.
I'm not bright and bushy-tailed. No. Percy's in the ICU, so there's that.
What?
But what I don't. Yeah, I got a notification last night. Yeah. Sent me spiraling. Not gonna lie. Sent me spiraling. So yeah, he's in the ICU. For what? I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. And visitation's closed, so I can't even see him. I can't even
see
him.
him.
I can't see him.
Well, did you tell them you're his significant other?
Visitation's closed. What am I supposed to do? And you know how I feel about hospitals, Booba.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that it will be open at some point. So maybe, you know, maybe I could distract you with work. And then, at some point, probably soon, it'll be open.
Distract me with work, Booba.
Yes.
Are we supposed to have a meeting or something?
Yeah. Well, we have an MRPD meeting in 19 minutes, but you and I do need to talk after.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll change. I'll change for the. I'll change for the
Odessa,
meeting.
you gotta pull yourself together. What would Bench Guy think if you were crying?
He would say, what the fuck are you doing crying? No, there's no crying. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and he would
That's
say,
what
"There's
he
no
would
crying in the
say.
FIB."
Okay, I'm not gonna stop crying. I promise.
You gotta pull yourself together. We gotta go to the PD, and we gotta be FIB.
That's right. I gotta be FIB. Where are my num-nums? I ran out of my pills. I mean num-nums.
Okay, we have food here. Hold on. Where's the food at? You guys bought food, right?
I put some in the box for you, sir.
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
thank
know.
you very much.
I just
Yeah,
crawled
so
from my desk, and then the Marcel Wallace or whatever he fainted at the sight of me. Is he like a mascot or something?
He fainted.
Yeah, he just kind of fell on the floor. He was like, "Oh my God, is it Odessa?" I was like, "Who is this? Who is that guy?"
He's a security supervisor.
He's very enthusiastic about the FIB.
Oh, he is.
He's like,
he's very.
Yeah, which is great. He's like, "It's my career path, man.
Okay.
Keep him.
Oh, I know.
You deserve something like
I know.
something
He's
like
very
him.
good. He's very good.
Where
are you? Where are you? Where are you?
The building. I'm at the building.
Are you inside the building or outside the building?
Outside the building.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you some food. Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna bring you some num nums. All right.
That's not num-nums, but I'll take the food.
Okay. Well, what is then? Good morning, guys.
Morning.
They're things that doctors prescribe.
Oh,
and
you need
they help you.
pills.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can get you more pills. You know, they're not.
Really?
I'm
Really?
sure there's doctors. Yeah, we might have to be after the meeting, but we can go after the meeting.
Really?
Yeah.
We could go get some num-nums. Really?
Sure. Are you? You're still out here, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. Here, I've got some food. Why are you dressed like that?
Huh? What?
Why are you
What's
dressed like
wrong,
that? Unders? What does that mean?
Pounders. I'm a fan of the Pounders, sir.
No, that says unders.
Oh, it's Pounders. My hair is covering it.
Oh,
It's the Pounders.
right. Go Pounders.
I'm a fan of the football. Yeah, that's right. Go Pounders.
Go Pounders.
I mean, they suck like every other year.
Looking drink is too.
Yes, I'll take that. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, we got to go to an MRP meeting, so I need you to, you know, put on a smile. You
Yes.
know, as Bench Guy would say, suck it up.
Yeah. Okay, I'll suck it up. Can I continue wearing my mask?
Are you sick? That you're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to be a little more believable than that.
Okay. Hold on.
There you go. Okay, so you're sick.
Okay. right.
But you do gotta dress, you know, more appropriately.
Yeah. I'll be dressed, sir.
Okay, all right. Well, we're leaving in like 10 minutes, so be ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. God bless the FIB.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wait, why do you have an eye patch? What the hell happened to you? Why are you bald again?
Yeah. Well, you know, shot in the head. My prosthetic eye, I got absolutely imploded, and then I also got hit in the back there with a golf club. They had to do surgery and shave off all my hair.
Maybe you should just remain bald. Maybe that's the look for you.
Well, I mean, what do you mean? You think it looks good?
It gives off you definitely look like a deputy director. You look kind of badass, to be honest with you.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think so too, but you know, I mean, I like my hair.
Yeah, your hair's nice. I'm just saying it gives off you know, like a Dr. Evil type of thing.
What? I'm not a doctor, and I'm not evil.
Well, okay, you know what I mean? You kind of like a Bond villain, kind of.
Oh, like James Bond.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know who that is, right?
Yeah, I do. You think I should put on like a white suit?
Yes. Lean into it. Just say it's like for Halloween or something. Lean into it.
Okay. All right. I might. Maybe after this PD meeting, I'll change.
Okay. I'm gonna go get dressed, and we'll go, sir.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, Maya. You said you needed to speak to me, right?
Yeah, I'm getting Gary's equipment right now.
All right, copy that. We have PD meeting in 13 minutes, so everybody be in the garage 5 till.
Yeah, we can probably speak off then. It shouldn't take.
I said 5 till.
No, I'm getting rid of this pink ass shirt.
Oh, why?
I don't know. I figured, you know, you probably want us to all dress in white.
Well,
doesn't matter.
Yeah. Put on a white shirt.
Because that's more, you know, informal.
Yeah. I mean, you can have some sort of pink, you know.
That's
It
know,
is
a whole ass pink
October.
shirt. Oh, wait. No, I'll wait till y'all go.
I'm going down. I'm going down.
Yeah, we're going to catch an next one.
Marcel hates Booba. Does he? Pepe Silvia? That guy should not have his company, business anymore, but he does. Is it a little sus that Amelia called us and basically invited us to the meeting? Or is she worried that there's not a lot of police around? No, there's a considerable amount of police around. Maybe someone else. Isn't it normally? Where do they normally have meetings on Mondays? Maybe it was just Gamble being like, "Hey, you should invite the FIB so we can be nice." Smile. I don't know. A little sus. A little sus. I think that's because we gave CID stuff. What do you mean? Oh, right. Gave them the numbers and shit. Hi, Box. How's it going? Impound carjacking in progress. Dark Steel, Vespucci Boulevard, Pillbox Hill. Grapeseed is where the meeting is usually. No Herald? No Herald. That might be why. How's things? Pretty good. You know, I'm going to see Electric Light Orchestra tonight, my favorite band for the first time ever, and it's the last time they say that they're going to be touring, so pretty excited. But that's gonna be rad. Oh yeah, it is. Hold on. If you Telephone line live. If you haven't seen this, it's pretty freaking cool. Is this the yeah, Wembley? This concert, man, this concert was pretty late 70s. Yellow icon, like that's their thing. At the spaceship. Oh, what is it called? Not imagination. The Who in the Oracle?
So there was an incident where Lang, Lang got called to the.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Riley's already aware.
What? What am I aware of?
Come on,
I don't
Riley,
go to
get it.
PD meetings.
We'll talk about it.
You will skip church to leave, so yo.
Are we going to
I think
PD?
that means much.
Yes. Yeah, you can hop in.
Alright.
You can hop in.
Hold up. Sorry, I need to climb over. Oh, sorry. Oh, there we go. Listen, you did slide into the middle, man. What do you expect me to do?
Like,
She got that hot pink
You
on.
in that goddamn maintenance law.
I didn't know.
Who did?
I don't know. I blinked whilst
one
I
of
was
you,
eating.
one of you might need to drive an Illusion.
It's fine. I'll do it. Oh, sorry, Marcel.
Yeah. I got more room.
Should still have more people coming if they wanted to, right?
I think the only other person we're waiting for is Mark and Gary.
Mark.
Mark,
And
bring
Gary.
bring Jerry. We're gonna go to the meeting.
What's the meeting?
MRPD.
I never go to these meetings.
Why not?
I didn't know if I was invited or not.
You are. You're a member of the government. You are now a department head. You're very important. You are very, very important.
None of this is outlined in the SOPs, so, and no one told me, so.
Well, I
We're
told,
-1 again?
did I not tell you?
What, Odessa?
For the channel. For the
Oh,
radio.
-1, yeah. Also, get Jerry a call sign. I'm gonna call that man Gary so many
Alpha
times.
18.
Is it Jerry or Gary?
It's Jerry.
With the G?
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently that's how they spell it in the UK. So many goddamn Brits.
British.
Goddamn making MI6 over here.
The B in FIB stands for British?
No.
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 It stand for bureau.
This is America.
You'll have to like that, Strongrock.
Hey,
Why?
It won't let me for some reason.
Well, then you need to try again. Come on, you got it. Come on.
I don't.
Oh, you're right. You got to figure out then, because I had to open it, so you probably don't even have your key fob set up.
I can open
I have
everything
no
else.
issues with my key fob.
You can't open it, right?
No, I can.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That's crazy. That's toxic.
Make sure whoever's last in locks the doors.
Oh, I got these doors. Okay.
Yeah, you got. Hey. Key fob is not the same as you got them.
Meeting over here. Oh yeah, here it is. This is a raid! This is a raid!
FIB.
There you go. Come back
Open
here.
the phone.
Here, hold it. There you
We're a
go.
little
Hold
early.
this one. See, like this one.
Jesus Christ, Strongrock.
Gosh, damn.
We roll on deep.
Did you freak
Yeah,
out?
we feel
You,
like
you
this
thought
one?
it was all over?
No, once I heard it was you.
Oh,
wasn't-
what the
I wasn't
hell?
worried.
Hey!
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm sorry.
Well, actually, that's good for me, because then you'll least expect it when it does happen.
Yeah, but if I would have peeked up and seen a gun, you'd probably be
I don't know. You're gonna pull a gun on someone who's got a gun to you?
I mean, you're still walking in the room, Strongrock.
Maybe.
You know reaction. You know how it is being a cop.
There's no way this glass is bulletproof.
You want to test it?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Before we go down that route, Gamble, this is one of the tags. As you can see, one of the trash tags.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's something you're just gonna slap on their.
Yeah, just smack it on them. I mean, that's how you do it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
EMS, easy to identify.
Injured individual in critical condition and their injuries are immediate life-threatening and da. Okay.
What does that
I like
sound?
this.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Bush.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Bush.
Guys, get a little more comfortable. You guys look like you're deers in headlights.
All right, let me just go ahead and sit down somewhere.
This guy's in the first row, isn't he?
Probably.
Does the FIB do the larger investigations? Oh, part of it. Sally, looking good, buddy. Oh, what happened to the hair?
Well, I got burned off. They thought I was a clone, and they made me stand on top of a barrel of fire to prove I was a real man.
Who's they?
No, but yeah, I'm gonna go see.
My department.
Your department made you stand on a barrel with fire.
Yeah, but I did it willingly.
That sounds a little fucked up.
Sounds like you were coerced in doing that.
I might have been, but I still did it though. You know, I had second burns all over my body.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. I got my new hand. You know, it's all good.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Look at that. Very nice.
Yep. Getting shit done, you know. I'm becoming a better man.
What's that thing made of?
Just metal and plastics. You know, like
Right.
I don't know what alloy. Probably aluminium.
Aluminium. Why do you say it like that?
Yeah. I don't know. Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminium?
Aluminum.
Hello.
Oh god, it's too American in here.
You live in America.
At the PD meeting.
You live in
I'll call
America,
you back.
July.
I was saying
No, but
aluminium.
still
I saw.
speak in British English.
Yep.
Speak
Who the hell is this guy?
Yeah, listen to Odessa.
Probably an aluminum alloy.
Wait, how do you speak American?
Not
The-
aluminium. And we use freedom units.
She
too.
said speak American.
How do you say color?
Cola.
Color. No, she's saying color.
Color?
She's saying color, not
Color.
cola.
Color.
Pecan or
color.
Color.
Oh no, no. This
Color.
is your
You're
guys'
saying
shit.
Hello.
hour, but you don't use the hour at the end. Color.
I'm not.
Hello?
We are all at the
I don't have
PD
any-
meeting at MRPD.
There's no you.
know what?
Everybody, are you
Yeah,
trying?
boy.
Here's the great thing about being captain. I'm gonna delegate it to you, Kip.
You shared a FIB report with me.
Yes.
No comments.
That's because Casanova should have told you about it.
Damn.
You want
Next
to
thing
talk
you know, we're
outside?
just gonna have a boot up here doing.
Well, then
you
when
keep this up.
Casanova knows, it's fine.
I can explain rules briefly for you.
Casanova told you about what? Hold up.
All right. We're just waiting for the last couple people. We'll get started here in a second, guys. All right.
Are there any refreshments?
No. Do you need any food?
There's a vending machines downstairs.
Oh, are there? I'm okay. I thought this was gonna be catered. I'll be honest.
No, we gotta think about the
and a
budget,
black
man.
coffee if you want it, Booba.
You got what? Sorry.
A red velvet cupcake and a coffee. If you
If it was in the county, it'd have been catered.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Let me see if I can hand it.
Yeah. Just put it in my hand.
Wait, so the $1 million extra in the budget doesn't cover catering?
Well, you
I
know,
can't hand it to you.
just hand it to me, Sally. I'm right here.
I'm trying. I'm gonna put it on the table right in front of you. Here you go.
Well, I mean, but I'm. You know what? Maybe yeah. I'll eat it in a little bit then. I'll wait then.
Just pick it up.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, Sally.
You're welcome.
Just hand it to me. We did add $1 million to the budget. We did do that.
Damn.
Those are from your bakery? Wow. Do up, doobie doo doo. Now I just want to listen to ELO all day. I'm putting on ELO.
Hey, hello everyone. Welcome
Hey,
to Shift
Kip.
1 meeting.
Hello,
There's a couple
Kip.
people still straggling in, but we'll get started here. Try to keep this short and sweep. Sweep, not sweep it. We'll sweep it as well. But I don't really have anything, so we'll kind of go through everybody. Meyer, you want to start?
Well, I've got nothing.
Oh, I thought. All right. Well, I heard dispatch has something. Dispatch.
Howdy. Hey.
Off, guys. Let's have a meeting. Meanwhile, I've got nothing.
Here we go, bud.
I might have to make this. I might have to save this meeting.
Howdy. Ned Kelly. Fine and Sentinel.
Responding to 911s.
Wait, Ned's
Get up here,
dispatch? Yeah, Ned.
Oh, he's getting fired.
If that's your real name.
Southern. What do you think you've been doing working onto me?
Oh, he's asking the serious
sure?
questions. We
No,
can't
no,
hear
no.
you, Ned.
Yep, sounds like you already need to speak up.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, Joe. I don't know. Makes me wonder if whether you truly where to begin with. You sure?
Yep. Definitely sure.
Alrighty then.
I might have to save this meeting.
Well, I'm convinced you are as well. Under my own power, I am gonna make you a dispatcher now.
Whoa!
Wow.
Moving up in the world.
That's my boy.
Speech! Speech!
Well, looks like they want to make a speech.
Speech!
Yeah, we got 1 minute.
Honestly, I couldn't have done it without Thatcher. He's the one that helped me with everything. So I appreciate you, Thatcher. And hopefully I will help you all out in dispatch.
Fine speech.
All right. Short and simple.
Speech.
Good speech.
Good shit, Ned.
Of course, this ain't the end for him. Like any other solo dispatcher, this is only the beginning. I'm sure he'll be going through a lot of things he'll likely want to be asking questions about, so if anyone's able to help consult him when he needs it, I hope that'll be the case. Shoot, I was never good at speeches to begin with myself. Anyway, that'll be all for now.
Is that Tommy Lee Jones?
Great
Just walking through the
speech.
door in pajamas.
Yeah, good speech.
I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
All right, congratulations to Ned and Dispatch. They've been doing a lot of great work. A lot of new people coming in, and they've been great so far. Next person I believe was our DA, Saudi Kai. You ready, ma'am?
Yeah, go Saudi Kai!
Go
Woo!
Hey, Saudi.
Wow.
I'm saving this meeting.
Yes, I am the DA now, Saudi Kai. Also, for those of you who don't know, we also have a new DDA in Leeds. I am bringing on some new paralegals, so you'll be seeing some.
Wait,
new
Leeds is
faces.
running it back?
Yep.
Wow.
I also am bringing on a few more paralegals, so you'll be seeing some new faces as well. So just work with them. They'll
Leeds is going again.
in the office. Anyway,
Okay.
let's see here. Charges.
That's
I've been seeing a lot of incidents where some of the charges don't necessarily fit what's happened. One of them is the attempted murder. If we can't prove that they're trying to murder you, we really don't want to go charging them with things like attempted murder, things of that nature.
She should be more brutal about
what you're
this.
pressing.
She's being
If you
political though,
have
which is good.
questions, you can reach out to anyone in our office, and we will look it over and assist you. That's like one of the biggest announcements I have. Also, about bench appeals.
Oh, I thought she almost said bench
I've
guy.
had a lot of people
She almost said bench
asking,
guy.
what is a bench appeal and what does that entail? Well, a bench appeal is basically it's a bench trial. Only it was put up on the docket. The person didn't get a bench trial when they were arrested, so the charges are felony D or lower. We have the ability to turn it into a bench appeal. In essence, a prosecutor doesn't have to be there. The officers are able to prosecute that on their own. It's like a bench trial. You go up, you do your, you summarize what happened. An officer can ask questions of whoever they put up on the stand. It's the same as a bench trial. Now, if you have questions about how to do that, or if you need any help with that, you can reach out to the office and someone will assist you. But it's genuine.
Good one. Go for it.
Bench appeal.
Bench appeal. Bench appeal.
I understand some people, they get nervous in court. They might want a little.
What
help.
about
What we'll do is we'll.
Oh, what was the one that I came up with? What was the one I came up with the other day when I was playing Joe?
And that is all that I have to say then today.
Scott Free. Yeah, Scott Free. That would be a great name.
I have a question now.
Okay.
Scott Free.
Bob, he's back there. He was
he's
on
in his pajamas.
Yeah,
I didn't have time to change. I overslept. I'm sorry.
Ah, okay. Good seeing you,
took
Bob.
A vacation.
Scott Free, attorney at law.
Oh yeah. All right, thank you, Saudi. And kind of piggyback on that, don't hesitate to use your DA and prosecutors as the resources that they are. Give them a call. if you
Murphy's
need help
Law.
on something, you have questions on something. Just like we have a chain of command you can use to get help on stuff. They have a chain of command. Follow that. Get all the help that you need. All right. They love helping. Other than that, I think that covers just about everything that I know. FIB delegation back there. You guys have anything you wanted to announce?
Yeah, sure. I'll say a couple things.
All right, FIB delegation. Thanks, Strongrock.
No problem. Okay, I'm just going to introduce a few people. We have some recent promotions and some new people. That way you guys, if you need help or you want to reach out to someone at FIB, you are aware. Riley, can you please raise your hand? That is Riley Kai. She was recently promoted to Skip Tracer Lead. If you have any complaints at all regarding the Skip Tracers or questions, you can reach out to Riley. Maya Hawks, can you please raise your hand? That is recently promoted Maya Hawks. She is now an agent. If you have any questions regarding investigations, or maybe you're interested in hearing about something FIB related, you can reach out to her. July Frost, can you please raise your hand? That is Agent July Frost. She has also been promoted to an agent. Same goes with Maya. If you need any help or you have any questions, you can reach out to them. A couple more things. I know I brought it up, I think, a couple of weeks ago in relation to Thomas Deeb. But that money that he had in his bank account has been seized, and it has been added to the state budget. That is plus $1 million into the state budget. So if for some reason you guys don't have money in your accounts, there is money to go in there. So, I don't want to fuel any riots or anything, but there is money to go in there. Just because we don't have a mayor doesn't mean there isn't money flowing into the state account. Also, we have been cracking down on, with Thomas Deeb, among others, some financial related crimes. For instance, there is one individual, Ivar Eriksson. There is a warrant for his arrest up at the moment for money laundering. It has been already up for, I believe, 11 days now. Odds are this guy fled the state. We don't know for sure, but he does have a warrant. If you see him out there or have any information, we may just be shifting this to a trial, because I don't think this individual is going to be around at all. But if you do see him or have any leads, please let us know. Also, if you know any individuals with a lot of assets, no real employment, or maybe even just someone that is constantly being arrested for ATM robberies, maybe house robberies, maybe selling drugs, anything like that, please reach out to an agent and or an analyst and pass that information along. Any questions? All right. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. All right, thank you, FIB delegation. Congratulations on all the new promotions and the great work that you guys are doing. So we'll slowly open up the floor to others. First, we're going to start with Command. Command, do you have anything? Gamble? I think it was.
Wow, they let us go before Command. That's crazy.
I do have one thing, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, first, congratulate Gamble as being our new command member and captain.
Yeah, congratulations, Gamble.
Yeah.
Yippee. Yeah.
Yippee. Yay, Gamble.
Wait, did I just hear JoJo?
Right, so
Oh, what the fuck? Where the hell did JoJo come from?
At the prison last night.
JoJo's like Nosferatu.
A firearm made its way into the prison during a court case because we hold those in the cafeteria for some ungodly reason. So, as officers, you're expected to place your weapons in your gun racks before entering the prison unless you are instructed by DOC.
Just like a boo.
DOC is
Super
not
Mario,
allowed.
yeah.
Use your best judgment. Talk to your command. See what is going to be necessary for different things that we have to deal with at the prison. But other than that, weapons, firearms should not be entering the prison. If you have any questions about that, just reach up your chain of command and that could be answered for you. Thank you, nerds.
All right, thank you, Gamble. Sergeant Bush, I think you're the only other one in here besides.
I think we got a question back here.
I have something to add to that.
Okay,
please.
do you want to come up here, Amelia? Come on up, Amelia.
Podium.
I don't want to. I don't want to go up there.
Podium. Podium.
Podium.
Let's go, Amelia. Yeah.
So just to add on to what Gamble said, it wasn't an officer's gun or anything like that. But if you're instructed by DOC to, like be on security and stuff like that, and to frisk people, please make sure that everybody in the jail doesn't have a weapon, not just yourselves, but lawyers, DAs, whoever. Make sure nobody has a weapon. That's all.
All right.
All right, good shit.
Do your job. Woo!
Yeah, I guess the piggyback on that is that's their house up there. That's DOC's house. Their rules. We got to do what they tell us to do. So make sure you show them the respect they deserve and do that. Okay. Bush, did you have anything? I think you're at least.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You're good.
We'd
Bush,
love
you're
to do your
good.
job
All right,
announcements.
Cyan, you had something, right?
Yes, we do.
Not right now.
Not right now. All right. Open floor. Anybody have anything? Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Perfect. Rooster just walked in. He clearly doesn't have anything. All right, guys. Let's the shift 1 meeting.
Am I late to the meeting?
Speed runs. Good
It's
shit,
over.
guys.
You arrived for
Yeah.
for a 10.
Good shit.
Oh, I haven't
Everyone
made
stay
my
safe out
announcement
there,
yet.
All right. Back each other up and
Oh,
have
wait,
fun.
right. He does have an announcement. He does have an announcement.
Need to know how many days until
Does he have
Christmas?
an announcement?
Yeah, I got an announcement, everyone.
Okay. All right. Well, here's Rooster, guys.
How do you do that?
It's on.
Yeah, it's on.
It's working. It's on. It's on.
All right. Well, guess what, everybody?
What?
It's
Chicken butt.
65 days until Christmas.
Wow. Oh my god.
65 days.
Yeah, it hasn't even been Halloween yet.
Halloween, exactly.
Halloween is from October 1st to October 31st.
You mentioned it in the middle of October.
It's too soon for Christmas stuff.
It's the 21st of October, man.
Christmas starts on November 1st.
Was she able to play some Christmas music just for everybody here?
Oh god.
No, you got to get the rights to that.
Yeah, DMC and whatnot.
I've never
Surely
played
one of
Devil
them is
May
for
Cry.
use.
Pretty sure they're not.
Well, what's everybody's
even happy
favorite
birthday,
Christmas song?
No.
That's definitely not for
Goodbye.
use.
Meeting's over.
I mean, if Sally sings it, it might.
Nah,
work.
I'm good.
Well, he might sing it so good that Mariah Carey comes out of the wall and tries to take his money.
Figured out the meeting is over, but if you want to stay for this rendition.
Sally, get on the mic. Sally, get on the mic.
Currently 217 right now.
All right, enjoy
Oh my
some
God,
nice
it sounds
music
just
on your
like
way
her.
out, guys.
Wait,
Have a
this
good
is too
day.
close.
Sir.
Yeah, Odessa?
We have 15 minutes until an appointment, apparently.
You have an appointment?
Interview.
An interview? What do you mean an interview? What? Are you leaving
Like
me?
I said. No.
I have an interview?
Anyway, we probably should depart.
Jojo, did you
Hold
drive?
on, I'm listening to this. This is good.
I got some interviews that I gotta go do.
Oh, okay. We'll take one of the cars. We've got two here.
I'm going with you. I need to take care of mine.
He's running away with a wire.
Is it not working anymore?
I don't think so. Hey, but that was great. Well done, guys.
Great job, Sally. I would pay for that CD.
Releasing soon. CDs in local stores.
Wow. Very good. All right, let's go.
How am I supposed to know who you are?
Rock, do me a favor.
Mhm.
Look at my CID
how you
report.
doing?
You
about
share it?
The financial act when you got time, and just give me your input.
I did. I
do it
texted you,
right
didn't I?
after.
Or did you add more to it?
I did lots. It's not just the bullet points.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take another look at it. I think I shared a
In a
CAF
stadium
update with
of-
you as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll take a look at it, but I'll get back to you about it.
Wonderful. Appreciate you.
All right, come on, guys. We got an appointment or something.
What?
I don't know. Someone told me I might just be an interview or something. Is this the armory? That's the armory.
Oh, that's the army. The stairs are here.
We didn't lose anyone, did we?
No, I think Frost is coming.
Nope.
The fuck? He just disappeared.
Say it's Frosty.
Ugh.
How you doing, sir?
Hello there. God, I miss this garage.
I only messed up the cars.
Gates. I want gates.
I used
Yeah,
to do
that's
a
fine.
I used to do a lot of crazy things in this garage. I mean, it looked different. They remodeled it since, but
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of the police station underground
Okay,
garages
guys.
kind of look the same.
you got to take the illusion back.
It's been taken.
It's right there.
right
What are you
there.
talking about?
I've parked it towards the wall.
Oh, that's them up there. Oh, okay.
Gaslighting the
No, but
fuck out of me. What
there's
the
still
fuck?
another one, isn't there?
No, that's the PDs.
Yeah, that's PDs.
They have a black one too?
Wow, guys, come on now. You can't do that to me. I'm too old for this.
You're not old.
Yeah, I can't argue that. I realize I can't argue that when you're in the car, which is bullshit.
There's no way you're older than like 35.
How old do I look?
Like, I'd say 29 max.
Okay, you're not my friend anymore.
Okay, how old are you then?
27.
Okay, well that's why I said 29 max.
Basically the same.
That's
Onto
basically.
my age.
I said
you know, the
max.
best way to win is like 25. You always guess 25, okay?
Okay,
Even
but
if they
I
look like
said-
the 70.
Okay, I said max though, which means I think you look like 25. That's how that works.
No, that's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
I think so.
You said 29 max, okay? That's not 27, all right? Or 25.
Well, you didn't hear my minimum though.
Okay, what's a minimum?
I'd say like 25.
Okay, that's some bullshit.
No, which averages out at 27. It's perfect.
I can't.
What the hell? Why is that taxi so shiny?
It does look oily.
Got a white pearl on it, that's why.
Is this someone's personal taxi?
Wait, see? Can you see who,
Well, it's in the garage. I'm
like
getting
last
in it.
time? What, do I have, like, papers for the
Yeah, it'll say who
The
pulled
same
it out.
person. Yeah.
Who was trespassing?
Well, that's an interesting state ID.
Go on.
1885. Nikolai Yuri. I think this is a guy I interviewed.
This is not public parking.
Oh, this
I
is
don't
someone
realize.
who's interviewing today with Marcel. You know, he may have just not seen the signs.
Oh, that's awkward.
We need gates.
Hey, Marcel. Your interviewee, Nikolai, parked a taxi cab in the garage, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was him. I just gotta figure out where he's at right now.
All right. I do think we do. We do have actual signs.
You all left me.
I told you we forgot someone. Someone go pick up Odessa.
I'll come and pick you up.
Thank you. I'll be in the
Wow.
garage.
See, look, we do. No trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. We have signs, but I am gonna put some scenes up. People love shit written down, but don't read. Yeah. FIB personnel only. God, I'm so excited to see
Is there
ELO
clerks
tonight.
available or someone available that can take interview now?
If there's no clerks, then get an analyst to do it.
All right.
I want a big ass FIB logo that they have to drive around. That would be pretty funny. Can someone assist Marcel with his interview, please?
Marcel, he's out here.
I mean,
Alright, typical.
we need a gate. We need a gate. We need a gate. We need a gate. I don't know how we haven't gotten a gate yet. I mean, I get it's non priority, but did you do Wordle already? I did. Odessa, what was Bush saying about your mask, or was that Cyan, or was it Kip? I don't remember.
I didn't hear. Did they say something?
Yeah, they were saying, you know, how to. Oh no, it was Gamble. It was Gamble.
Oh, Gamble. He couldn't recognize me.
Yeah, I couldn't ID him. ID her. Sorry, my bad.
Which makes sense.
Well, what did he make a big fuss about it?
No.
Okay, good. You tell him you were sick?
No.
Why not?
No. I was trying to get more information on something else out of him. So that wasn't my objective.
Oh. Oh, okay, good. All right. Well, you want to talk?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go to your desk. Where's your desk? In the atrium, right?
Correct. Thank you for the ride again.
Yeah, no worries.
Somebody throw me down. All right. Does the wind bother you?
No.
That's good. It doesn't bother me either. Well, some people it does. That's yours right there, isn't it? Your sign fell down.
Yes. I sleep under here. I've cleaned it.
You sleep under there?
I do.
Is it comfortable?
No.
Do you need like a pillow?
No.
Would you rather sleep somewhere else?
I probably should sleep where Percy sleeps.
At the hospital?
No. He sleeps at our house.
Oh, right. Well, I don't... Is it your house? Not yet, right?
No, not yet. He's saving for it.
Is it on the
But it
market?
won't matter if he dies.
He's
I
not
believe
going
it
to
is.
die. He's not gonna die.
You don't know that.
No, I do. He's too stubborn to die. That man is extremely stubborn. He is actually the most stubborn man I know. And I have worked for Bench Guy for over 10 years.
Checking other cubicles. Free mode.
Please, be my guest.
I need to,
Oh, yeah! Dr. Pepper is back with
be
a
honest with you
12.
about something.
That's a year. That doesn't sound good.
No, it's not good.
Please just tell me you're not leaving.
No.
Okay, good. And tell me you're not sick, like really sick.
I can't tell you that. I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. Unless you want me to lie to you.
What is it?
I am sick. I'm not dying or anything, but yeah, I'm very sick. I'm a very sick person.
What do you mean? What do you mean when you say sick? You mean like mentally?
Yeah, but that wasn't of my own doing. But I have a problem.
Okay.
A very bad problem. Okay? It's really, really bad, and I don't know. I'm afraid that if I continue, I will risk my job. It's not good at all, this problem. And I'm embarrassed about it. I'm ashamed about it, but that's just the way I got to do it. I got to admit it. I got a problem. Okay?
All right, well, problems are meant to be, you know, solved.
I don't think I can solve this one. Actually, you can help me solve the... No.
Yeah, yes, I can.
So if you get me some pills, this will all be solved.
When you say pills, you mean like prescribed by a doctor, right?
Yes.
Not illegal narcotics.
I mean...
No, you know Bench Guy's rule about drugs.
Sure then. Sure. Prescribed by...
Prescribed, legal, from a licensed doctor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All of that. Yeah. Nothing illegal.
Okay, so this would be as simple as, you know, going to Eclipse, right?
Sure. Yeah. That's how simple it is to get these pills. Yeah. It's definitely nothing illegal and nothing I've rummaged through garbage for, ever.
You're not on OxyContin, are you? Odessa.
Isn't that illegal? Isn't that an illegal?
No, unless it's prescribed by a doctor. And even then, you don't want to be a pillhead, Odessa. I was a pillhead for a little while. And Bench Guy locked me in a church for like a week.
Okay. You do understand you do understand that I clean my desk every day? Do you know what I do under here other than sleep?
Apparently take pills.
That's correct. I do.
How many?
There, I said it. I take pills. I take a lot of pills. I take pills. I tried to get out of them. That's one of the reasons why I sleep under here. But no, I find a way. I tell you, sir. Yeah, I'm really sick. Yeah, that's a problem. I got a problem. Yeah, and I'm so embarrassed about it. But I will still go through a fucking garbage for a damn pill. I sure will.
Have you spoken to a doctor? I know you don't like going to the hospital.
Spoken to a doctor, and break another rule here. Therapist.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I would never endorse that.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
what do you mean
speak
by
to
a doctor?
a doctor that prescribes medicine for your body, not your head.
So I can get more of that.
Okay, but you can. If you were to stop taking the pills, what would happen?
I really don't know. I really don't know. It's like I feel like I can't function without
Are you in
them.
pain?
Yeah.
Or is your
I am.
brain telling you that you're in pain, but you're not actually?
I would probably say a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You don't know what I've been through these past 7 years. It's been a fucking ride. How many surgeries I've been through? I'm not supposed to look this young. Skin grafts, plastic surgery, Botox, injections.
That doesn't make someone get addicted to OxyContin, Odessa.
You don't know all of it. Do you? Do you know where I've been?
Yeah, I do. I do know where you've been.
You know what I've been through, yes? What type of diet they have me on? Pills and fucking shit food. Every single day. Every day. Every couple of hours I had to take something. A cocktail. Something. Makes you more pliant.
Yeah, I know. I was...
So the source of that is gone. What am I supposed to do? Tell me, what am I supposed to do? The lab is gone. The doctors who gave me that shit is gone. What am I supposed to do?
You gotta get unreliant on it.
And how do you suppose I will do that? Go to the hospital and stay there?
Well, I can tell you what Bench Guy did to me when I came back from being at war and having terrible PTSD. He locked me in a goddamn church until I sweated off the pills, and I no longer needed them.
He's not here, is he? Can I just tell you? He's a fucking psychopath. He's a psycho.
What the hell? Don't talk about him like that.
What do you mean? Why not? Why not? You think that's okay for him to just lock you in a fucking church?
It worked.
You think it was okay for him to lock you
It
up like
worked.
that? You think that's normal?
It worked.
It worked. That's all you can say to me is it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked.
It did.
Okay. I'm asking you if it was okay that he locked you up like that.
I didn't think so at the time, but it worked. Okay?
So what? What are you gonna do? You want to lock me up somewhere? You think I should lock myself somewhere? I tried that. I tried that under the desk. Didn't work. So you tell me, you want to call bench guy and have me locked up in a church? I'll do it. Willingly, I'll go. I promise you, I'll go.
You need to put your mind on something else. You need to be busy. That's the problem here, is you have idle time on your hands, and you go out and you find pills. If you didn't have time to do that, then you wouldn't.
Okay, so you think the solution is to throw files at me, and numbers at me, and cases at me? Is that your solution? You think that's the solution here?
I mean, you need to probably speak with a doctor and get something prescribed to you that's not nearly as strong as OxyContin. Try to get weaned off of it. But yeah, I think filling your time so that you're not thinking about your pill addiction, I think that'd be a start.
I told you I'm sick. I tell you I rummage through garbage for pills, and you say, work.
It works for me.
I'm not you. I don't think it's normal to be locked in a church for a week. Here's some files. You're a drug addict. Here's some files. Work. Right? That's the solution. Fine. Give me work.
Well,
Fine.
congratulations. Your last financial target was caught, and now $1 million has been added to the state budget.
I didn't even do work on the damn file.
I know you didn't.
Haven't you noticed I've done zero work?
Why?
Did not occur to you that that's... I know I'm not normal. Did you think that it was normal for me not to do any type of work whatsoever? Did it ever occur to you that maybe something's wrong with me? Ever? Once.
I don't know, because I just assumed you were working and I never see you.
Just assumed. You gave me a case. Does that seem like me that I just fuck off on a case? I've never done that. And maybe it's not fair. You know what? This isn't fair for me to expect you to notice. That's okay. That's on me. We don't have an HR department as far as I know.
We do.
You do?
Yeah, Bob.
Bob wouldn't know.
Just trying to get therapy.
What would you like me to work on?
I don't feel like I can just move past the things you've said now that you've told me.
So what are you trying to say?
We need to figure this problem out.
You gave me the solution.
Well, I don't think it. I didn't know that you were at this point when I gave you Deeb, and if that didn't help, then why would this?
Of course you didn't know. Don't blame yourself. It's me, okay? I'm the one with the problem here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but it's now my problem too.
It doesn't have to be a problem.
It is. It's too late.
I told you this as a friend and your employee.
And as your friend,
yes,
I'm gonna help you get through this, because I've been through it. I have. And I know how shitty it is to go walking down the street through the south side digging through trash cans.
You know, I never went to the south side.
Okay, well, I'm not giving you any ideas, all right? Because you're no more pills. We need to go to the hospital.
I don't want to go to the hospital. You know how I feel about that place.
I'm aware of that, but I'm helping you get through this, and we need to
Please
go.
don't take me there. Please don't take me there. Please.
Why?
Please don't take me there.
Why?
You know why.
No one. Listen. Humane Labs is irradiated, and anyone who worked there is no longer here.
I'm not going to the hospital. Booba, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Okay, then you need to come up with an alternative solution.
Then I don't know. But I'm not going to a hospital.
Okay, well then you need to think, because I'm providing you with a solution and you're saying no, so there's a compromise somewhere.
Isn't there another place that isn't the hospital that I can go to?
I mean, there may be... Roundhouse Health. Hold on, before we, let me look at this business. What the fuck? Hey! What the hell? IT department. Okay, yeah, this... Why don't you call this person and see if they can meet. And we'll go and we'll talk to them.
What do you mean we? You have the FIB to run.
I'm going with
call
you.
them.
No, we're doing this together. Because you tried to do it on your own and you have not been successful.
Fine. Hello? Hi. Can I, make an, appointment with you? Are you free today? It doesn't have to be today. It doesn't have to be today.
It needs to be today.
Apparently it needs to be today. I need help. Yes, I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay is subjective. You're open now? Yes, please. No, is your directory attached to the GPS?
I know where their business is.
I'll be there. Yes. Thank you. Is it Dr. Way? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye, doctor. I'm sorry.
Why?
For being sick.
That's not something for you to be sorry about. You're past that point. Something that you... It's something that you need to work on. And if you fail to work on it, then that's when you're sorry. But now I'm going to help you get through this.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go for a little bit of a walk,
Okay, well, we're going to go for a little bit of a drive first.
Do we really need to go for the drive first?
Yep, we do. Did that lady say that she was going to be there right now?
Yeah, she said she was gonna. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go.
We don't have to do this appointment today, We really don't.
We do. We do.
Mm.
Listen, I'm going to be the person that I needed. I'm going to be the person that I needed for me, for you.
We totally could just lock me up in a church.
That'll be the backup plan. God damn this fucking garage!
What the hell happened to that car?
Hold on, don't get in yet. All right, hop in. .008 plus Alpha 03 will be leaving the building for a short amount of time. We'll be back shortly.
10-4.
Listen, I'm gonna help you the best way I know how, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna help you the best way Bench Guy knows how, all right?
Lock me in a church for a week.
Well, that's the backup plan. The what's the word? The when it's like you've tried everything else, you've exhausted all your other options. There's a word for it.
Last resort?
No. Well, he started with this one, and then I invited the Littlemans to come there, and then he moved me because the Littlemen said they were gonna go there and hold up Bench Guy.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, it's like I forget the word.
You don't lock the doors, did you?
Now I did. Don't unlock the doors with that unlock button right next to your roll up your window button. Contingency. That's the word.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, we're gonna just speak with this person, see what they have to say. You know, we're not gonna take their opinion or their plan as gospel. We're gonna look at it and see what they think. Maybe they can prescribe you something, you know, similar, but something that you can get more of on a regular basis. And we're slowly lower the dosage over time, all right?
Yeah.
And you're not going to go digging through trash cans to find Oxy.
Right. I won't do that.
Because I care about you a lot, Odessa, but Bench Guy's rules are Bench Guy's rules. And if past this point, I hear you're still going around digging in trash cans for pills, I can't knowingly keep you employed. I guess we're parking here.
I guess so.
Policia. Oh, it's FIB.
No, it's FIB, not police. Trust me, I'm definitely not police.
I didn't do it.
We're not here for you guys.
Oh.
We are here for a doctor, though.
That was me.
Do you have somewhere private we can talk?
Yeah, we can talk in the clinic.
Oh, he got the clap.
Come on, Odessa. After you. This way. It's all right. It's all right. Just hear what she has to say, okay? No. Don't dig through their trash, Odessa.
Okay.
Odessa, go inside. Come on. Actually, out there might be better. Do you want to sit down and talk before? She's not like an emergency injured.
No, I'm out of here.
No. Sit down, Odessa. Sit down.
Yes, sir.
Take a seat.
Yes, I've taken a seat.
Okay, now why don't you, are you licensed, doctor? Is that what we should call you, doctor, or?
Yeah, I'm a licensed medical practitioner.
Okay, Odessa, why don't you tell the nice doctor what the problem you have is?
Do I really?
Yep.
Okay. Hello, doctor. The problem I have is that I'm very anxious, nervous, and from time to time I dig through trash cans looking for OxyContin.
So, possibly an addiction? Do you feel this way when you're on the OxyContin?
Well, when I'm on Oxy, everything's great. You know what I mean?
fine,
Everything's fantastic. You know, you just
You're able to
kind of
function?
floating. It's kind of numb.
Floating.
You're numb when you take it. You pop those numps and everything is just A-OK. You know what I mean? You know? And nothing's painful. Nothing hurts. Back doesn't hurt, your legs don't hurt, your head doesn't hurt. Everything is great when you're on it. Have you tried it, doctor? It is like magnificent. You have a great trash can, by the way. Is it alright if I kind of look through it?
No, we don't need to do that right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's talk about what's going on here. So you feel fine when you're on. You feel like you need to take more and more each
So
time.
Yes.
Like
just
you
really
need to
quiet.
overdose?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. It is like I can't get enough of it
Yeah.
until my stomach hurts, and then I vomit,
Have you had
and then
to
I
go to
gotta
the
clean my
hospital for
desk.
this?
No, of course not. Never. You just clean up the vomit and you go. Sawdust is really good for that. Hides the smell.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, by the way. So
So it definitely sounds like you might be addicted to Oxy. At this time, I'm not sure if we offer any type of rehabilitation services,
okay.
but I could speak with my boss, T, because we do have a therapist on staff. And we can see about
I can't see a
maybe
therapist.
talking.
Sorry, I can't
You
see a therapist.
No.
No,
Is talking
no.
therapy not something that works for you?
I cannot do any type of therapy whatsoever.
Not even like not necessarily talking about things, but maybe doing things to help you express how you're feeling?
You mean like fun activities?
Yeah.
Fun activities doesn't sound like therapy.
Yeah, everybody requires types of help, right? And sometimes talking just isn't work for some people.
So you're
So you have to
talking
look
just
for other
fun
avenues.
activities. Just we're gonna have fun, right? That's it.
Yeah, and help you have fun and work through what might be making you feel this way.
Right. Okay. Having
Maybe
fun.
find something to distract you from the oxy and digging through trash cans.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Because we like raccoons, right? But we don't want to be a raccoon, do we?
I mean, have you ever been on a trip where you felt like an animal?
I mean, I've had animalistic urges, but that's, that's...
No offense, you do look like the type. You do
Yeah.
look like the type. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah. Okay, so I have a problem.
Oh, that's good. It's good to recognize it, and then we can start taking the necessary steps to help you with that problem, right?
Yeah. It's awfully hot here. Is it okay if I just take a nice walk?
I don't think that's a good idea. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get in contact with my boss, and then we'll see what we can work out for you in terms of scheduling. And we can get you in and have some fun activities to help you through this, right?
Question. Do you guys have the ability to prescribe medication?
At this time, we do not.
All right.
And we are more of a holistic natural center, so any medication we do have in the future wouldn't be necessarily what you get from a normal pharmacy.
Is there like a predicted time you guys might be able to prescribe anything?
I have not been given a specific ETA, but it is definitely in talks at the moment. It's a matter of the state, not necessarily our own.
Understood.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
in contact with you.
yeah. Odessa, did you have any questions? Any more questions?
No. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah, I will keep in contact and let you know as soon as I'm able to work something out for you. Okay?
Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Come on, Odessa. Let's go.
Have a good day.
You as well.
You know, if you think you're gonna dig in a trash can, maybe.
No. No.
Yep. Okay.
No. All right, come on, Odessa. I've got one more, no. I've got one more idea.
What's the idea? 'Cause she can't get me any pills. I mean, yeah.
Okay, I need you to say right now, I am addicted to OxyContin.
I am a raccoon.
No, that's not what I said. Not nearly close at all.
I rummage through trash. I rummage through trash.
And
I find OxyContin.
because you are?
Because I have a problem.
And that problem is?
Rummaging through trash.
Okay, now we're going in circles.
Okay.
Repeat after me.
Yes, I'll repeat after you. I
am addicted.
Adaptable.
Addicted.
Addicted.
To. OxyContin.
Oxidizing trash.
OxyContin.
The continents.
OxyContin.
oxidize incontinence.
All right, one more time.
Okay.
I
I
am
am
addicted. Addicted. Addicted.
Addicted. I'm addicted.
To OxyContin.
Osmosis.
It's not what I said, Odessa.
Okay. I will say. I promise you. I will say it. I am addicted to oxygenated ozone. No. I am addicted to OxyContin.
Good.
Is that a celebratory siren?
No, I was just I was looking over and I accidentally pressed the button.
Okay. Fine. I am a trash panda.
Okay. Here is another idea. We're going to call a doctor to the FIB building.
Okay.
And we're going to get you prescribed some medication.
Yes. I mean, yes. Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you for looking
but
after me. Yes.
I need you to tell me what the purposes of that is.
The purpose of you getting me num-nums.
No.
What? It's not. What do you mean, sir?
What?
Okay.
The purposes of me getting a doctor to prescribe you medication.
Right. The reason why you are getting a doctor to prescribe me num-nums is that so I can function, and that we hopefully get me on a lower dosage and slowly wean me off the num-nums.
Okay, good. All right, let's see here. Okay. There is Randall Gemma, Sebastian Dior, Amber Williams, and Howard Ripper.
Dr. Jem, I think, helped when I got radiation poisoning. He had very colorful sneakers. I like him.
Okay, I'm gonna call Gemma.
This is Dr. Randall Gemma.
Jesus
If I'm
Christ.
not answering my phone right now, I might go with a patient or I'm asleep. Leave a message and I'll get back to you.
Hello, Dr. Gemma. This is Strongrock. Give me a call back next time you can. Thanks. Bye. Okay. All right. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the building.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna find a new financial target for you, and we're gonna work on that until Gemma calls me back.
Okay.
That sound good?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Something that helped me a long time ago is you gotta just think about what you're doing and only the next thing, all right?
Okay. What I'm doing and only the next thing. Got it.
And if you start to think past that, you need to fill your mind with other thoughts. You can control your thoughts. I know it doesn't feel that way, but you can.
That's right. With numbers.
Well, that and, other things. But we're going to think about the target and the things that maybe, worst case scenario, seeing Dr. Gemma. If your mind starts to wander, you just think about that. But there's a lot to do for these investigations.
Okay. All right. Okay. The investigations. Yes.
Yep.
Who's the target?
Well, that's the thing. We're gonna have to find one. So let's go back to the building. If you want to start looking, you can. I would suggest, and the easiest way to find one is going into the incident reports and attaching charges like petty larceny, grand larceny, burglary. Those are the biggest ones. You can add robbery as well, and simply throwing those on as filters, and then looking through, clicking on the reports and the people that were getting charged with those, and then you might have to look through like 10 to 20 reports, and once you find someone that has been charged with those, I don't know, like 10 or 15 times in the last 60 days, that's a start. And a good thing to keep in mind, and this isn't, you don't have to make this one of your criteria, but if they're a part of a gang, that's good, because odds are, if we look into their finances, it's going to be connected to other things that their gang has control of, or other members of their gang, and it'll unravel like a ball of yarn.
Okay.
If you follow drugs, what are you gonna find?
Money.
Well, yes, but what else besides money? All right, I'll tell you since I haven't told you this one. You find drug dealers and drug doers.
Right.
Now, what if you follow money?
Crime. It's likely.
You say crime?
Yeah, crime.
Yeah. But the real answer is you have no idea. It could lead to anything. We live in a capitalist society after all. It's like going down the rabbit hole. You're Alice, and whoever you're looking into is the rabbit.
Oh, wow. How about this Blondie Lee person?
I
don't know who that is, but...
yeah, you could look into them. Do they have a lot of recent,
Their rap sheet's pretty big. Possession of a controlled substance in the second degree times 14.
Well, let's look
Felony
more
with-
recently, because, we pretty much what we do is, right, the statute of limitations for money laundering is 90 days.
008, 009 direct.
Send it.
Sonny wants to wear pink, but the only thing that's pink for him is the emotional support canine vest. Is he
No.
okay wearing that?
Vetoed. He's got to have like a pink bandana.
We're looking.
So yeah, basically what we do is we use the last 60 days of records, because we're banking on the investigation taking around 30. So we have the last 60 days to work off of, and then the next 30, anything they do to include in our investigation. So if you look in the investigative reports, if you type in financial or finance or whatever, I think financial, you can see examples of other analysts doing these.
Okay. I'll look at that. Yes.
If you look at the most recent example, I believe it's Victoria Valentine. There is a to-do list that I created for Katie, and that is a pretty good outline for what you need to do. And don't just go up to your desk and isolate yourself from everyone. Get your MDW, go stand around other people and work on it and talk.
Oh, okay.
You gotta have other people around you right now so you don't get isolated and your mind's gonna go places, and you gotta have people around you right now. I'm not gonna tell anyone about your problem, but it is something that, having people around you is going to help. You understand?
I understand. I understand.
Okay, so why don't you go in there? It sounds like you might have already found someone. If maybe you don't find enough in the last 60 days, maybe you might have to find another one.
Okay. Thank you, Booba.
Yeah.
Really.
When Gemma calls me back, I'm gonna ask him if he can come here, and we'll talk. We'll sit down with him.
Okay. I might have to go to sleep, so if not, I will be around tomorrow. That's the truth. Okay? I will be around tomorrow. Same time.
Okay, I'll let him know then.
Okay.
Assume you have an appointment tomorrow, all right?
I will assume. I will assume at this time.
This time.
This time.
Okay, well you don't have to go yet, right?
No.
Okay. Well then get to work on Blondie then.
Blondie might be a little old. I'm gonna go and see if there's someone else who's a little bit more suitable.
Okay, sounds good. And remember, just find some people to be around. There's Sunny's in there, Maya's in there, July's in there, Mark's in there, Joanna. There's a lot of people you can be around that can distract you.
Okay. Thank you. I'll be around them. I won't be on the atrium.
Good. You don't have any pills on you, do you?
No, I ran out.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be going out. I'll see ya. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Painkiller arc. How's it going? J-Dubs, what up, buddy? What's up? Well, we got the one-on-one done with Odessa. That's good. Now we just need a shiny. I just need shiny. Oh, that's not good. At Del Perro. I'm moving house. Wow. God damn it. Wow.
Back on.
Be warned. Golf gang approached there yesterday with weapons. It could be them doing more.
Wait, that's not what I wanted.
7923.
God damn it.
23, we have the big tow truck on scene again. Got eyes on the officer.
Lima 34 is 76 Del Perro.
See if they need help. New condo? Man, Oh.
6 to 876.
I need to get a place and move and get. I need
We
to get a
also got
job and get a
probably
place.
not credible bomb threat at the hospital.
Oh.
612 I need 3 Del Perro.
We've got
Can
one.
someone bring Sonny down to the
one
garage?
Individual on scene next to the
With this
officer.
explosives
They
vest
are,
on, please.
They both got burned.
10-4's already got on.
Maybe this had something to do with the trailer. It looks burnt out as well.
Copy 612. I'm gonna close down the road into the P.
Then we're good on units down here.
Copy that. If we're good on units on the pier, can we get other 10-8 units to please go to EMT to investigate the potential bomb situation?
10-4.
FIB is en route with explosives K9 as well.
It's the old guy, the Derek Phillips guy, so, you know.
Come on, hop in.
Hey, I'm 612 is gonna route to
Yes, you.
Oh, I thought
looks
you
like
were about
everyone's
the
sufficient on the
dog.
P.
No, I'm talking to you.
1576 Eclipse.
Possible bomb threat at Eclipse. Make sure you're on channel 1.
Yeah.
Hi, Sonny. You want to find a bomb? You want to find a bomb? Yeah, good boy.
Yeah, I think FIB is more than enough.
Yeah, if I could just maybe get 1 unit to hold down the front, I should be good otherwise.
Yeah, we gotta be there in a minute.
612.
What about a mic out?
EMS is going to be 10-12ing, and I'm going to be getting a fire truck.
There's currently no fire. If we can get a 52 to the pier.
So is it just a call or something that happened?
It's an old
there a
crazy
bomb?
man that called in a bomb threat at the hospital.
Oh
Is
my
that
god.
critical?
Like a war veteran?
No, he might be, but
Shit.
alright, FIB's 23 Eclipse. Come on, Sonny. Come on, buddy.
Hey, just don't listen to the guy that knows where it fucking is.
You're okay. You're fine. Just
Are we
focus
gonna
on
go
this.
inside at one point to get pictures of where the fire might have occurred at, or do we wait for...
Alright, come on, boy. Alright, can we get everyone to just maybe back out onto the sidewalk? Possible bomb threat. Don't want anyone to get injured.
I don't think it's a real bomb.
Well, you know. we should-
Apparently the bomb...
Come on, boy.
Apparently the bomb's not at Eclipse itself. Still clear at Strongrock. I'm gonna go verify it real quick.
Copy that. Alright, boy. Fista.
Just come with me.
Anything back there?
Let's get back.
What about in here?
Alright, we got the old guy here pointing out this garbage truck that's gonna be in a car park south of Eclipse Medical.
He's saying that the thing is making a racket. I think he just beat up the car.
What is it, boy? What is it?
Kicking the garbage truck that he says
What
is
the
a
hell? Good boy, but we're looking. I don't think that's why we're here. Fista, buddy, Fista. Oh, I'm throwing my trash away around here. All right, let's keep looking, buddy.
Do we know what the cause of the fire was?
We don't. The officer that was injured is the one that called it in.
The old guys of the clips.
He stated that he arrived on scene and the fire was already happening. I'm gonna assume that it has something to do with the trailer that is blown up and the Buffalo.
Come here, boy.
It's currently
Come here,
by
boy.
the building.
I've taken pictures of both, so that might be enough then.
Copy that.
Took a picture
Vista,
of the outside.
Vista.
Do you need me to take a picture of the inside of as well, or?
The inside of.
Of the police department that was on fire.
Yeah, go inside and see if there's anything. I don't know how
Right,
far
this way,
this
buddy.
spread.
Good boy, Fista. Good boy.
Strongrock, you on radio?
A firm.
Did you say you had Sunny Witch?
A firm. We're clearing the ER right now. Almost cleared all of Eclipse.
Hey, fam. There's gonna be a truck down the road that the guy claimed was the bomb.
Casey, old man trespassed from the hospital, arrested for trespassing.
Is he trespassed? I don't know.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's like trespassed forever. He's a fucking menace. Somebody should put him in a home already, but that's neither here nor there.
Hey, firm. Primary focus is just down the hospital, and this other garbage truck until FIB concludes their EOD. Just try and get him out of there. Don't go for the arrest, because we just need to focus on scene control, honestly.
In here, buddy.
If he
Vista.
keeps pushing it, though, just throw him in cuffs for the time being, and just put him in your car.
I've got the rope blocked and eyes on the truck.
Copy. Thank you.
All right, I think we only got one more room, buddy. Vista. Vista.
The truck is smoking, but currently not on fire.
Good boy. All right, I think we just got... All right, I just got one more hallway, and then I'll come to the truck.
EMS is currently en route with a fire truck for the Eclipse.
This way, buddy. Fista.
Temple PD to EMS. Stage up on the south side of Strangeways Drive, and once FIB has cleared it of an explosive.
All right, let's go, buddy. All right, let's check one more place. Fista, buddy, Fista.
Dispatch 6 Whiskey 19.
All right. All right, Eclipse is code 4. We can move people back inside. Is the truck the one near the big crane?
No, it's
it's
south
south of
Strangeways
it.
Drive.
Copy that.
Strongrock, we clear.
Yeah, you guys are clear to go back inside.
Yeah.
All right, you want to pass them over?
Come on, Sonny.
Lima 34, I've got a tow
right, load up, boy.
repair coming for the damaged Buffalo, but I'm just not sure what we're going to be able to do about this fucked up trailer.
Is it the bus? Or where? Oh, I see it. All right, we're moving in to detect if there's a bomb in the trash truck. Come on, Sonny boy. Vista, Vista. Uh-oh. You good, boy? Uh-oh. Hold on. There you go, buddy. All clear, buddy? All right, we're code 4 here. No bomb detected.
Copy that. Thank you, Strongrock.
No problem. All right, come on, boy.
Alright, scene at Eclipse Medical is going to be code 4 then.
Load up,
Sign,
buddy.
do you still have the stabbing victim from PDM?
Good boy.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Alright, try and get his statement and ID him. I'm going back to PDM to see if we can finish evidence collection.
Yeah.
Dispatcher 612-10-7 PDM.
Hi, rescue. Be careful with this truck. There does appear to be a motorcycle partially stuck under it.
That is because the doctors, helped me and I was leaving the hospital and evacuating because of the bomb threat because I'm not fucking stupid.
Jesus Christ, one brain cell fighting for 5th place over there.
Oh yeah, that man, not the most intelligent, I can tell you that much.
Makes stupid people look like they got a brain cell.
Mm-hmm. Sonny did
Sorry.
a great job.
my toxicity is still
Safe
coming
to
out,
get
sorry.
close and try and remove this garbage
Good
truck.
boy, Sonny. Who's a good boy?
Are you getting him a pop cup?
What was that?
You gonna get him a pop cup?
Where do we get those?
There's an ice cream place. I don't know if it's still open.
Oh, Scoops and Swirls. Yeah, I haven't seen them open in a while.
They were on the car park near all the little store area. I don't know if that guy still stood there though. He was a bit weird.
Oh, it is open. Yeah, let's go get him. Let's go get some ice cream. You want a pup cup, Sonny? Yeah, yeah. Those aren't too sugary, right? They're okay.
I think it's just like whipped cream, basically, in a
Yeah,
cup.
that's fine. He deserves it. He did a very good job.
Good boy.
At some point, you and I need to take Sonny out and do some training. Are you working on anything right now?
Got a few things going on, but currently they're all on standby until I kind of like me and Mark kind of work together as a team, which is nice.
Good. I like that. That's how I wanted analysts and agents to be.
So what I've done is I've set up Jack Green. I said if it overbears you, just let other analysts know. So then, you know, they're working as a team and it kind of makes that rapport as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I've assigned him to keep track on any sort of petty larcenies or robberies that are considered from ATMs. That way, if we see multiple names pop up, then we can obviously subpoena bank records and get the information that way. And I've told him to keep track of vehicles that they own. So if they start buying more vehicles, etc., properties, then yeah.
Very good. Good job. Come on, Sonny. Come on, boy.
Leonard has a subpoena now for his job records that I've finally been able to do, as well as
Lima
the woman from that
34
taxi
escorting blown
has
up
now
Buffalo
attempted to try and
PSP
kill a
for
government
repair.
official. She had no record until recently.
Oh my God. Well, it's like jaywalkers. That's how they start, and next thing you know, they're in prison for life for drug trafficking. All right. Hello there.
Good day. How are you doing?
Oh, good. Haven't seen you guys open in a while.
We've been open at least the last few days.
Have you?
I've only started today, so I've been open all day.
Been busy the last couple of days, so I haven't really been open.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I don't need anything, but we are here to get Sonny a pup cup.
Okay.
I'll get 2 pup cups. You want anything, July?
That's basically anything with
I'm good, thank you. So.
Casey, did you manage to get any
Okay,
blood
yeah,
from
just
the
2
scene?
pup cups.
Okay.
007, there was no tow available, so the truck's still there. We need to watch. If he goes south, we might try and take it again.
Cody, which ones would you suggest?
Honestly, just any drink, but just put whipped cream in it.
Okay, I got that.
I'll have to tell Sophia to throw actual pop cups on the men.
Yeah.
2 Delta 14, 1041 tonight.
I bet you Sonny
wh-
would like that, wouldn't you, Sonny? Yeah. My state ID is 1575.
Yeah, Betty from dispatch just wanted to confirm as Derek Phillips still being a problem.
He always is.
I'll let you charge him, 'cause I don't know what the...
I believe he's in custody right now. I believe he's being arrested for trespassing at the hospital.
I have it all done.
Just giving me his usual troubles on the 911 feeds.
I bet he was. Why does July look like she's... The hot pink turtleneck looks very 80s. She just needs like leg warmers and roller skates. All right. Thank you.
And they're on the tray.
Perfect. All right, Sonny, you ready, buddy? You ready? Come here, boy. Come here, buddy. You want it? You want it, buddy? You want it? Good boy. Good boy. You did very good detecting, well, detecting that there were no bombs. Good boy. Gee, wow. God damn, that was...
Damn.
That thing's gone.
That was quick.
Good boy. Good boy. All right. Thank you, guys.
Have a nice day.
All right, load up, buddy. All right, let's I need to get a vest on. You have a vest ready to go?
Let's see if I still have mine on the seat. I do not. Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's go get a couple vests and then we'll go do some we'll do some canine training.
Okay.
Because this is Sunny is a tool to be utilized, so we can Jesus Christ!
Oh my God!
Learn to drive!
Jesus Christ, man. I know what he wants for Christmas, a fucking death wish.
I mean, he already had a shattered window. That's probably not the first time he's done that to someone today.
So earlier today, I was scoping out some 37s.
Mhm.
You know, the Cool Bean restaurant, cafe, what do you want to call it, in Mirror Park?
Yeah, yep.
So the Helheim MC, I think they're called.
Okay, Helheim.
Basically, they had Overwatch for the people selling drugs. Got multiple photos, but obviously there was not a lot of units.
Right, yeah, unfortunately.
The photos are kind of hard to tell if there's a handoff or not, but I obviously saw the handoff and it is on photo.
Well, as long as you witnessed the handoff, I think... actually, I think it does need to be documented as well. But
Yeah.
if it's documented, that's PC for you to go on scene and search the person.
Well, yeah, we were over numbered basically. There was like
Yeah,
5 to 7 of them, and there was like only 3 officers.
Be advised, Billy Sprinkle is actively posting on Twinster, so be very careful.
Oh, shit.
Copy that.
He's got a big warrant. He's got a murder warrant.
Well, the funny thing is, obviously, there was one chick with white hair, and I got her without her mask on, as well as in the area doing the selling the drugs. And I told Ace to call her because apparently he knows her. And
she picked up.
She fucking picked up, and not only that, she She was handing out drugs whilst on the
She
phone
was
to
the
him.
one. She was the. Oh, I would say that is probable cause for an arrest. Actually,
can't
wait.
do
You
it
don't.
now,
Yeah.
but a
Well,
warrant, yeah.
you don't know that it was drugs, do you?
No, I
Yeah,
couldn't
well,
see.
that's
It was so
unfortunate.
far away. I was on Tatafium. Tatafium. Oh, how the fuck? What's it called?
What?
I was on Tat Mountain.
Oh, right.
I'm just gonna call it that. I can't.
Catavian or whatever the hell it is.
Tatavium.
Hold on. Let me take a look.
If you look at report, it's investigate report. 30670.
Yeah, Tatavium Mountains.
Yeah, you'll see how far I was from them. Like I was on the mountainside.
You have to collect the final statement from the person who.
Okay, let's get vests. Come on, boy.
I need to get rid of this,
I was able to get that blood. I wasn't able to
plate
respond
vest.
at the time though.
What? You got the blood, right?
Hey fam, I've got everything.
Okay, good, good. The guy's in the ICU.
Hey, Jax, how's it going?
Did tell the doctor to.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you? How's your day?
What do we call it?
Just,
Get,
you know, cleaning up the apartment and I'm
did he?
just
We want
collect,
to.
probably 6 or 7 fines, I believe.
You've been able to, or you are going to?
Now I'm going to. He's meeting me.
Oh, very nice. Who's the gentleman?
Mr. Wade Wilson. Seemed very polite. I spoke to him last night and said, you know, I want to get ahead of the curve. He's got 1 outstanding, and I think 5 just about to come up. So.
Very nice. If you need any help with knowing if they're violent or not, you can always just ask on radio.
Yeah, no worries. I've looked at his record anyway. He seems to be okay. No violent markers or.
Oh, very good. That makes it very easy.
Yeah, seems a nice gentleman, but you never know.
Yeah, that's true. Have you been able to actually have someone's fine paid? You know, the system?
Yeah, I've done 4 so far, I believe.
Nice, very good. All right, well, good job. Keep it up, all right?
Yeah, will do. Thank you. You enjoy your evening.
Thank you. You as well. Son, you need some help getting up the elevator? Come here, boy. All right, let's go get some vests on.
I like your shape, Sonny. Different from the other day.
Welcome back, buddy. Did you find a nice little bomb?
You found a pup cup.
Yeah, he devoured that in seconds.
I see you pawing at them. There you go. How's your eye doing, Sonny? Let me take a look.
Just submitting my subpoena, Strongrock.
Which one?
The Sammy Shark bit one.
Bank records or job records?
Good. Oh yeah.
Bank. I already got job records. That's attached to it.
Oh, very nice. Well, let's take a look here.
I've gone for bank and phone records.
Nice, very good. Did you submit 2 separate ones or?
No. Oh, do I need to change? I need to update the title.
No. If you've already submitted it, don't update it.
Okay.
But I'm sure it's fine. They can read.
True.
How are subpoenas doing? I feel like there's been a couple that were responded to, but I don't see. Let's see.
My job one got approved. Quite
Good.
quick.
Good.
I think Justice Joy went through 6 or 7 of them all at once.
Sitting there. I don't know. I guess at this point we need
Vandals
to
approved mine.
knock at the DJ's door and ask for.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking we're going to do with Ivar Eriksson, because I don't think we're going to see him. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're just going to put up a docket posting and we'll summon him to court. And if he doesn't show up, then we'll just get a summary verdict.
Can we do a docket posting after posting a warrant?
Pretty sure we can. Yeah, because it's as long as the warrant is. You know what? Let's see. Are there any judges available to ask? There's court clerks. I might have to wait.
If I want to, I didn't ask for enough when I did my job records because I was being very, very, very lenient.
You can ask for more, just don't be exuberant.
So, like, if I got a day and we found records, could I ask for like 6 days?
So here's what I would say. If you have an investigation that is relevant to the job records that you're asking for, as long as you have a reason why you need them for that long, most likely they'll get signed.
So, for instance, if she did the same thing several days later, and we could ask for that time range. I
Well,
guess.
okay. So what's the purposes of you subpoenaing the job records?
So I can figure out when I need to subpoena the bank records and phone records, to prove that they were doing taxi work off the books.
Okay. Well, I would say if the purposes is to get a bank and phone subpoena, then do the bank and phone subpoena, and if you find what you're looking for, then expand the scope altogether.
Okay.
I would get find out the probable cause for your crime, and then expand it more if that's what you want to do.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, because we got another one with an officer. She's already been charged for it, so we can't charge her for the same thing twice.
Nope, you can't.
So, at least we can show there's maybe that she did it beforehand, between our date and their date.
Right. Yeah, just subpoena what you want to get the proof of your initial crime, and then if you want to look for more, you can.
Okay. Do we want to? Sorry, I'm going through the CAFs, and I'm also thinking about them at the exact same time as financial targets. If I see any that's in scope, should I just start listing them in a docket, in a report, and everyone can take a look?
Yeah, if you want to put together lists of potential financial investigation targets, you can definitely do that.
Yep, because if they see any proceeds of crime charges within the last 60 days, I'll put them in that list.
Yeah, we're doing 60 days. That way we have 30 days for an investigation.
Yep.
Get that on a notice board, potentially.
A notice board?
So, like, we get a notice board, put people's names up, and then it's like people can go up to the notice board and, like, choose a name.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. How do they do this notice system?
We can do it. We just need somewhere to put it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, somewhere to put it? Oh, you can make a report, go on the notices?
No, we can make a separate thing.
Like
a separate report category?
No, not a report. So we project it onto a screen.
Like a
basically a smart board kind of thing.
Yeah, smart board. That's it. I couldn't think of the word.
I mean, if that's the way you guys want to do it, I feel like it'd be easier if it was in the MDW, but hold on, let me check something really fast. Yeah, I can make a notice category for FIB. So if you look at the dashboard, you can see where it says warrants, bolos, notices, subpoenas, notifications. I could make it so there's a report category for notices that pops up on that notice board. So like the last notice was from 2 months ago.
Ooh.
We could start having FIB ones that pop up there.
And that'd be confidential for us, yeah?
Yeah, because I'd have to... it's a brand new report category. The only people that would have access to it are the people that I assign to it.
Yeah, I'm down for that idea. Yeah.
And we just go bottom up, looking through the financial.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that would even be a good way to denote down who's working on which people.
Yeah.
Maybe we have like it's set up where it says this person's working on this person's working on this, and then in another category, maybe under Mark's like statement, there's just a list of potential financial investigation targets. All right, I'll put that on my to-do list, but I'm gonna take July out and get her some training with Sunny.
So we'll have one report for that notice, and then rather than each individual person we want to possibly do.
Yeah, no, it'll be one report. It'll be right there on the notices in the dashboard of the MDW, and you'll just be able to click on it whenever you open your MDW.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea.
We can put the phone number report in there as well, and the seized vehicles list, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, because it'd be like a useful documents. But yeah.
Okay, good. What?
Boss, can I tag along with you and Frost for Sunny's training? I want to see a little bit more. And
Sure.
get some
Yeah.
experience with Sunny as well.
And not two birds out with one stone.
Yep, I'll let Frost do all the training and just observe today.
Okay.
'Cause I already had a small session.
All right, let's go down to the garage.
Frost, before you go, yeah, I don't think the police sorted it, and I've seen more calls coming out from Gen Nito.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, before we forget again, the thing with the gun. So there was an incident where Riley found a gun that was registered
PD to FIB?
to, who was it? It's one of the other Kuzas and the Oracle.
Which was that on this frequency?
Yeah, on -1. The officer that came and did the search for the bomb threat, can we get you to give a statement of the facts on that? We have arrested the individual for further actions, and we'd appreciate your statement on the report.
Copy that. It's Fierce Strongrock. If you want to just add me as officers involved.
10-4.
It'll also be July 7 Frost. I was part of the reason why he got arrested as well.
10-4.
Okay, all right,
Strongrock
everybody.
and Frost, correct?
You got this. There you go. Go on, Sonny.
Come on, boy. Early shift FIB looking mighty fine. Oh, yeah. It sure is. All right. Okay. Actually, before we hop in the vehicle, we should probably do some, we'll do the intro outside the vehicle. Let me get the paperwork here ready to go, too, because I haven't been updating these records in a while. Maya, what's your state ID?
1815.
Okay.
Might sit in the driver's seat real quick so I can open the door so you're not going to suffocate. You good, buddy?
Okay, I need to add a row. Add row below. Agent. July 7 Frost. Frost, what's your state ID?
14592.
Okay, go ahead and do me a favor. In the FIB staff channel, there is a document section. Open up the K9 one. It should be the last one, the third message from the bottom.
In document?
Yep, documents. So there's 2 from me and then 1 before that. Okay. Come on, boy. Good boy. All right, come here, boy. Okay, so if you look on that list, that is pretty much the list of his commands. The ones in yellow are basically the most important ones that like would more or less be something that you wouldn't just think of. Like if I say Sonny here, Sonny's gonna come, you know, to where you are, right? That's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
But the yellow ones are a little bit more advanced. So those are like those are more or less the ones that you need to like learn and memorize. So for instance, Sonny, Fista. So Fista is basically smell. That is the 3rd row. I don't know why that one's not yellow, but that is the 2nd column, 3rd row. That's more or less for him to smell. You know, he's gonna detect narcotics as well as explosives. If he sits down, that means he is indicating positively.
Yep.
That means that you now have probable cause to search whatever he's smelling and sitting down. So, for instance, when we'll use the example of the Malcolm Stratum traffic stop. Smelled the van, he sat down. The way that you'll handle that is you now could go 2 routes. You could, and this is the easiest one, have Stratton step out, Sonny smell the car again. If Sonny indicates positively again, you know for sure that there is something explosive or narcotics in the vehicle.
That's what we did last time, and I checked the vehicle, and it had nothing in it.
With Stratton?
Stuff in the glove box.
Was it in the Oh.
Yeah, it was.
I checked the trunk.
Yeah, no. Well, yeah, Sonny will detect the entire vehicle. So,
okay.
There was joints and oxy in the glove box.
Right, got you.
So Sonny will detect any narcotic, at least as far as I'm aware. He may even detect prescribed pills.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of pills from the basement. Oh shit! Somebody read that announcement and give me a summary when I get back. Business audits. It's probably just, we're gonna be going over the list of businesses. If you're not using them or blah blah blah, you're gonna lose them. It's probably not anything to do with money audits. Okay, well they're all empty. God, I'm so excited for ELO tonight. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited, dude. Evil woman. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Fista.
The announcement is pretty tame. It's just them looking at businesses and seeing if they're active. If they haven't had a transaction in the last 3 months, they're getting shut down.
Smell any drugs, buddy?
Are you okay?
Too okay.
This guy is wobbling.
I'm alright, man. Why is Sonny's vest say that they're explosive, man?
No, explosives, not explosive.
Okay, man.
Yeah, he's gonna.
He won't blow up.
No, he's not a bomb. He's just a bomb dog.
He is the bomb.
Lang, hang out for a second. Maya, why don't you talk to me what you were telling about me earlier?
Okay, man.
Yeah.
All right, sorry to delay that as long as I did. What's up?
Okay, so there. Basically, Riley found a weapon inside our Oracle in the glove box, and it was registered to Felipe Cusa IV. Riley then spoke with Lang already, but mainly focused on like why he was taking the FIB vehicle for a private trip. In that conversation, it came to light that here, let me just read what Kuza texted. He said, I did lose me gun, Mon. A lot of stuff was going down last night and I must have put it in there. I'll talk to you about when I get to see you, Mon. Riley then informed him that that was in fact not his gun, but his, I guess, brother's. And then he said, yeah, Flippy told him to come to the courthouse and they must have switched the guns. So there's like a pretty serious,
Yeah, that's not good at all.
mishandling of firearms here and storing them inappropriately. If that happens with his personal firearm, that should be marked anyways. That's bad enough, but
where
it
is
could be
his
worse
gun?
with-
Have you asked him?
No clue. I haven't had a chance to chat with Lang yet at all.
Okay. Well, this is the kind of
I got
situation.
aware of this like last night.
Yeah, this is the kind of situation where you Mirandize him before you ask him any questions.
Yeah.
Because if he took someone's gun to try to prevent them from being convicted, or he swapped guns with someone, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
Yeah. Is Riley still around?
No.
No. God damn it. It's the first-hand person that found everything.
Okay. I think you can handle that. I need just a quick second really fast. Hold on, chat. Okay. I'm here. I'm back. I'm already back. Hi, buddy. We're almost going. Don't worry. We're almost going.
Internal investigative report 30463 and skip tracer report 03.
54.
How you feeling, buddy?
008.
I'm alright, man. Just
Hold
wanna,
on.
focus on the work,
Yeah,
man.
send it.
We got a gentleman in the reception asking after you. Chuck Harvey, I think his name was.
Chuck Hart. Oh my God, it's Chuck Hardy. God, it's RP overload today. All right, copy that. I'll be there shortly. All right, as long as you're okay, that's what I care about. I'm sorry with whatever happened the other day, but you got to take care of yourself. All right, Lang.
Yeah, man. Hey, thanks for that, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just need to focus on my work for a bit, man.
Okay, good.
I was only around for a few hours last month, I think. So.
Yeah.
Get some
Well,
rounds going, man.
I think we've been seeing a lot more people around. We hired a couple of new people, so maybe you can try and help Jax learning.
Yeah, it's a good idea, man.
All right, sounds good. I gotta go see what that's all about.
All
right. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. Why don't you
That might be an
guys?
internal one. I don't know.
Why don't you guys test around with Sonny, give him a couple of commands and things like that. I gotta go see what this guy wants. I think he came by the other day and was interested in helping us with Humane Lab, so I'm gonna speak to him real fast. But just give Sonny some test commands and I'll come back down.
Sonny, follow. Sonny, speak.
Securo serve kind of guy, huh? You must be Mr. Hardy.
Yeah, you Mr. Strongrock?
I sure am.
Hey, Mr. Strongrock, how you doing? Chuck Hardy with Secure Serve.
Nice to meet you, Chuck. I've heard good things.
Yeah, I'm here about that. I was told you're the one who's handled network security thing that was happening at a certain lab somewhere.
Yeah. Well, that among other problems happening up there. Yeah.
Right, yeah. I'm the guy that SecuriServe sent out. I'm the only one that was HAZ certified that they get out on such short notice.
All right. Well, you wouldn't happen to be the individual that was brought up in the state announcement some time ago in regarding to SecuriServe?
I guess so. I don't know what y'all put out for an announcement. Wasn't it just about like sort of just basic details about the incident?
Yeah, it had
and
to
that they were
do
gonna
with
send someone out?
yeah, it had to do with information in the MDW being leaked and all that.
Oh no information in the MDW got out.
Right.
It was
Well,
just
yeah. I mean the absence of it. Yeah.
right. Yeah, no, I'm the guy that they sent out to go try and check up on those servers like in the lab.
And I'm assuming you weren't able to get in there.
Well, I haven't tried, sir.
Okay. Well, you gotta.
I mean, y'all are the ones who know the situation on the ground a lot better than I do. I was just gonna follow your lead.
Yeah. Well, you have a hazmat suit?
We'll send.
Yep, I got them in my bag here, along with my network tools.
Okay, cool. Well, I can tell you for one. Why don't you follow me? You got any weapons on you?
No, I got a phone and a wallet.
Okay. Marcel, can you help Mr. Hardy here just pass the security clearance real fast?
Yeah, absolutely. Come over here.
All right.
Just put your hands up. I'm just gonna make sure, you know what I'm saying, he doesn't have anything on him that could prod me, all right?
All right.
Sir, when you're done with this, we can talk about
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
hold on to his
I
phone.
might might be an hour or two. I'm gonna be honest with you.
all right, that's all right. Then I've got something I need to do in an hour. So
He's currently
I'll
got
be out for
nothing
a
but
bit
his
then,
wallet.
yeah.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Mr. Hardy, if you want to just come with me.
Sure. Yeah, he does need to be a visitor badge.
Oh yeah, right. Can we get him one of those?
All right, do I gotta pick that up from the front desk or?
Stay right here.
Marcel, did you? He gave you
This is
the other
his.
one, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, so just give it to.
I put it up.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind.
Do I need to pick up a visitor badge? Or?
He's grabbing one for you.
Oh, all right.
Did you get it? Did you get this man's cell phone?
I did, yeah.
All right, hold on to it, please. Here you go, sir.
Actually, if you wanna give him his phone back, we're gonna be going off site. So.
All right, thank you.
All right then. Yeah, you can have this back.
All right, sir.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, if you want to come with me, Mr. Hardy.
Sure.
You gain teleportation powers.
Tier 16 is going to.
All right,
Devin, for the time being, I'll
let's
be back,
go. Let's go to floor 49, Frank. Mr. Hardy, this is my my most loyal employee, Frank.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Frank.
All right, should be good to go up there now.
First name or his last name?
First name.
No, all right. Not a fast elevator you got here, damn.
Well, yeah, you know, it's only the best from the federal government.
Yeah, I suppose perks of the job.
All right, let's go over here. All right, I'll fill you in real quick on the situation exactly. So the situation as it stands is Humane Labs is currently inaccessible due to gamma radiation. We cannot get in there with our PPE suits, and we have not devised a plan to try and get in otherwise. The perimeter in terms of the area of radiation has increased, I want to say 2 to 3 meters, give or take the specific area of the perimeter. So, and it's been fluctuating as well. You know, the actual rotogens or whatever the hell they're called. Some days it's really bad. Other days, you know, it's not as bad. It's fluctuating a lot. As for the cause, completely unknown at this time.
That's alarming.
Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all.
Do y'all know what's even like leaking down there?
No. We have absolutely no idea. We have not been able to go inside since it has become as bad as it has. That being said, I was inside, I want to say 2 to 3 days prior to whatever incident occurring happened. So I was in there with PPE, and I have I had little to no symptoms of anything to do with radiation sickness.
Oh.
So
How'd that
some
happen?
sort of incident happened that has caused the radiation to increase and become more volatile. But I have absolutely no clue.
Well, that's not good. Oh shit! If I can't get in the building, I don't know. You know if that building's got Wi-Fi? Anyone checked?
I'm assuming they would, but the network's probably very encrypted.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a Wi-Fi receiver that is still broadcasting in there, I might be able to get in from outside the building. That way, I don't have to go in. It would take me some time to, you know, bust out my laptop, set up, and start the decryption procedures and get all that squared away. It would take some time, even with the authorization keys that were given to me by SecuroServe. But like I might be able to do it. Again, it all depends on whether the electrical equipment down there is even working and whether there's too much interference from the radio waves and all that.
Well, I can tell you for one thing that I mean, there's definitely things on in there because there's a smokestack sending out smoke. Lights come on when it gets dark, so there's definitely equipment still in operation there.
Okay, well, that's a good sign and a bad sign. It's a good sign because it means we might be able to actually access it from the outside. It's a bad sign because if everything is functional in there, that means whoever took that data, if they are able to uncorrupt it, they might actually have access to, like, usable data. And that's probably not good. North Korea probably should not have usable data from United States research facilities.
No, that's very bad. So I agree with you on that one. How long are you thinking it would take for you to get into the system if we went up there?
Oh, I don't know. I have my laptop with me. Assuming that there's not too much interference today, I could probably at least do a preliminary check, maybe over the course of, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad. We do have a checkpoint up there. We've been in talks with the team operating out of Fort Zancudo, so they are aware of our presence, and we've been, cooperating and setting up a secure perimeter. That way people don't get in there.
All right, well, that's good. I wouldn't want to get, shot while doing my job.
Right. Okay. Well, if you're available right now and you've got a hazmat with you, we could go up there.
Yep, I can go ahead and just knock this one out. I mean, assuming you got time for this.
Yeah. I may have to. Well, 15 minutes should be fine. I should have the time for this.
All right.
You got the hazmat with you?
Yeah, it's in my bag.
Okay, perfect. I can give you some space to change. Let me get a couple of my agents ready to go up there as well.
Right. I don't suppose you got any extra like respirator filters or anything like that?
Oh yeah. We've got all there's a bunch of equipment in there if you want to just
gotcha. Because I might need some spare filters, but that's about it.
Let me see if this is open. Yeah, there should be some equipment in there.
All right.
What sort of horrible fate is this man about to suffer? That's a good question. Frost Maya, I need you guys in hazmats.
Affirm.
Successful atomization. Don't go in there yet. Mr. Hardy is getting into his hazmat, and then once he's done, we can all change.
Okay, affirm. What's the situation?
Mr. Hardy was sent by SecuroServe. He's going to see if he can get into the Wi-Fi and maybe access some systems in Humane Labs to see if we can see what kind of data was breached, and maybe even see what's causing the radiation to amplify it.
Okay, affirm. Let me
Go ahead and change it.
Let me get dressed.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it too, if you can provide it me.
Don't suppose Mr. Hardy has any
Do we know how strong the readings are out there? Or?
Yeah, let me see here. We took some readings from the air as well. I'm assuming they're probably the same, but we haven't gotten those numbers back. We're looking at in the perimeter is around 442 Rowan gens, and actually, yeah, the numbers came back from the air. In the heart of it, we're looking at 985.
That's really high.
Yep.
All right.
And
Well,
this
that makes
was
sense why I haven't able to get
it reached this critical level within like 2 days. So something had to have gone really bad.
Oh god, that means not only did something go bad, but that means whatever went bad is continuing to spiral out of control. That is really not good.
Yep. All right, let me get changed now. Do we have we don't have a K9 hazmat suit, do we?
No, I don't know if it's safe to bring Sunny there. Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it.
Well, no, we'll bring him, but we just won't bring the vehicle too close to the perimeter.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has to stick further away.
Hold on. All right, let's go. Let's roll out.
Alright, Sunny, let's go.
I don't want to leave Sonny behind. All right, to the garage, Frank. Gotta stand right in front of Frank. There we go.
For who? A sock? You've seen Monsters Inc.?
You got a Geiger counter with you, Hardy?
I didn't bring a guy. I got a dialsometer though.
Okay, yeah, we might have an extra one in the back. All right, Sonny, load up, boy.
I parked the car for you.
Thank you.
No worries.
So we've set up flags around the perimeter where the readings got to a point where the radiation would be strong enough to have minor symptoms on people even with PPE.
Alright, so that's the point where it starts penetrating the suit.
Yeah, more or less. So if you see some red flags, definitely do not pass those.
Right, I'll just try and find a spot where I can get as close to the building as I can, and then set up shop there for a bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking the backside near the beach might be the closest to any active systems.
Either that or the hillside on the southern side of the building.
Yeah, we could probably get the closest right there.
Have you looked into that rover yet?
I've been speaking with Bucky and the research and development team, and it's probably possible, but you know, Washington doesn't want to send us more money at the moment, so.
So it's like darn Washington, huh?
Yeah, they look at us as kind of like the redheaded stepchild of the states.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a saying. It's a saying, okay?
He wasn't taxing you.
I'm sure they would love to just brush this whole radiological disaster on U.S. soil thing under the rug, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright. So you don't mind me asking, Hardy, who contracted SecuroServe?
We've just always been the contract that Los Santos has had with the Department of Public Safety ever since the borders opened for like, security stuff. I mean, somebody had all that working again.
Yeah.
And then after everything was set up and telecommunications were reestablished and everything, we've just been kind of, monitoring, stepping in whenever someone, I guess, needs us. You know, like now.
The hell is this?
What the hell?
Well, I'm gonna grab a Geiger counter just in case.
Not seeing any blood around it.
What is the emo?
All place to park on anything.
Yeah, that's a bit strange.
Alright, I'm not getting any readings.
Alright, well, like, that's good. I mean, we're using the containment zone and ain't contaminating the area around it.
Because marked as stolen, registered to one Jeffrey Bundy.
What the hell? What is Bundy's? Huh. Alright, well, let's try to get him, close to the, look. Just, maybe grab a picture of that and note it down. Okay, good. I don't think Ned's here today.
How close would we need to get you, approximately?
Well, he won't know. He won't know until he can test it more or less.
That's fair.
Soil samples down here so they might actually see what kind of particulates are out here, or?
I don't believe we've taken soil samples.
It might not be that.
Yeah, we've been,
around.
we have been trying to test, like, the wildlife and, the plant life, but I think we're waiting on the vets to get back to us on that as well. Okay, I think right around here.
Alright, yeah, this is pretty close to the let's see if I can go a little bit closer. So you get the flags all marked up, right?
Yeah, let me see if they're, make sure they're still here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Alright, this is the threshold right here.
Alright, here's the exclusion zone.
Yeah, I would definitely not go past these. And just make sure the radiation levels are still around. Yeah. Yep. Keep an eye on him, alright?
Yeah.
There's a scanner emote too? Is there? Oh god. Well, the effects are definitely different on this side today. Yeah, I'm getting higher readings today.
What was the,
We'll make sure it's safe in this area. We're currently without a gang account over here.
Passing onto Laporta Freeway, eastbound, Dutch London.
So they turned Gamma? What were they before?
I think they were at just Alpha. Or Beta, I'm not exactly sure. I didn't get many readings prior. I think they sent in a different branch before, I was, working. Or back working. They sent in an FIB branch, I think a different one. This is when the borders were first opening.
Yeah, if it's sleeping through hazmat, it's probably at least 0.7 gray.
Right on the border here, there's a marker right here, but I hope it hasn't expanded too much.
Yeah, the levels are a lot higher today. Oh yeah, they haven't been as bad on this side historically, but it's definitely higher today.
I'm wondering what's, I saw something when we were driving down, it was like a yellow liquid.
That's why it looks different? No, because it was looking like that on the other side, just not over here. I mean, I did tinker with it a tiny bit, but it's not going to change the whole effect like that. Like, it was doing this on the other side. Over here, it was just like a high-pitched beeping. What are you looking at?
When we were driving down, it's like water, but from what I could tell, it was steaming.
As far as I remember, that's always been there. I don't know if the liquid's always been yellow, but...
Do you think that may help with, spreading, if it's evaporating? Like the particles of the water traveling?
I mean, it might. I don't know if there's a whole lot we can do about it, though.
I try and get it covered up, but I don't know how without someone dying.
Yeah, I don't... In good conscience, we can't really, put anyone in there.
Do we have any serial killers we don't care about?
Well, it doesn't matter what they've done, it's...
I know.
I'm gonna run around to the other side and see if that device on top of the exhaust vent is still there.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the vehicle. I'm gonna go over to the other side and just check something. Hey, buddy. Let me just make sure this is on. There we go.
just because the metal would keep him away from the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, this antenna up here is where we found that AK-47.
Oh, I see that. That is awfully close to Humane Labs.
Yeah.
I don't think that's always been there.
The antenna?
I don't think that's always been there. Yeah, this is new.
The gun was pointing to your left, like someone was running away, but it had no magazine from what we saw.
We might see if Hardy can look into that antenna.
Okay. We did grab the weapon though, it's in a evidence locker.
Alright, good. You see, I don't know if I can trust this guy, because, I'll be real with you, I don't think we can trust Ned.
Kelly?
No, O'Neill.
Oh. Yeah, he seems to come and go whenever he pleases. Like, he didn't do the soil samples at the very start of this?
Yeah.
Seems to be more cars down there now.
It's probably just the heat, you know, seeing things.
Probably. The weird thing was, what I told to Mark was that car over there belongs to Bob Canada, and the place where we found shots fired?
Just got shots fired in the area.
Oh. The place where we found all those missiles and drugs and everything had a Canadian flag. I don't know if it's related, but it seems too coincidental.
Yeah, that's... Are there people down there? That's not people. No. Definitely not.
Hold up. What are those boxes down there?
Yeah, those have been there. Well, then I took some pictures of that to see if it's changed at all.
What even are they? Like, there's something on like black oil tankers. That's a kind of chemical from what I can see. I just can't make out what it is.
Strongrock, be advised, he is trying to look for communication equipment on the roofs, which raises some red flags with me. I've given him access to my camera for the time being.
So, me and Mark noticed the antenna on top of the hill. There's also one on top of the building, but I'm not sure if it's the same kind of model. But for some reason that one's flickering, like it's still working.
Yeah.
Right here, check.
Yeah, I tend to.
Alright, affirm.
Yeah, that thing's still there.
Are you able to get like a view of the entrance of Humane Labs? See if it's open?
I'm gonna be 10-7 grabbing a firearm.
What do you mean?
On a hold on.
The entrance isn't open. No, it's blocked off. There is a way in, unless it's been closed.
There's two ways in. One where you can swim underwater and one where you can
Yeah, the one underwater has been blocked off.
Okay.
This right there, as you can see, there is an opening right there.
Oh no, I meant the actual building.
Oh yeah, it's on the east side where the garage doors open up.
Yeah, he has identified the relay device or whatever it is on the roof.
The one that we witnessed being planted.
Affirm.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the middle of the compound.
Suspicious. Dominic Toretti. Oh, Mantis has actually been role-playing on ONX. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Fox is around. Gabagooli?
Yeah, Affirm. He's trying to establish a connection to that device we identified.
Bro logs on to spawn us money. What the? Are you saying us as in the bastards? What the hell? That's not okay. Time to financially bankrupt the goddamn HVTU. The hell's going on over here? Oh, Murder Kitty. Good luck, pal. We're at 10 trillion. Yeah, well, you're gonna be at 10 0 when I'm done with you. Mr. Hardy. See those yellow tanks over there?
Am I looking north, south?
Farthest east, or southeast.
Southeast? No, I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
It's near the, on the, like, the upper level. So if you find the radar dish, and then it's, like, on the camera, I mean, depending on how zoomed in you are, it's, like 6 inches to the left of it.
The one with the steps on it?
Yeah.
They're green.
Are you sure?
Okay. I am positive.
No, they're definitely yellow.
They are so green.
They are not green. I mean, if they're green, they're olive.
Okay, right. You're just trying to be specific now.
No, I'm not.
Right, the one that's like near like that circular kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah, that olive.
I mean, yeah, they're more olive than yellow, but they're definitely more yellow than green.
Okay, what about them?
I don't know, it's just interesting. They're olive green, OG.
What, the color?
Yeah. I mean, when you think of those, you think of red, blue, and, like, dark green. I've never seen tanks that color. Or like bright yellow.
I've seen green tanks.
Yeah, dark green. Those are not dark green.
No, that's been like... Well, your green will be different to mine, so I don't know why we're arguing this.
What do you mean?
People see colors differently.
Yeah, that's true. They're olive green, OG. Any update?
Stop by.
How you doing back there, buddy? You okay? Sonny?
I think he fell asleep.
Did he?
Sonny? You okay, buddy? He's not feeling well?
I'm sure he's fine. He's probably just resting.
I can hear him chewing on something. So did he just like randomly come around and...
Pretty much.
That's weird.
Showed up one day saying that he knew about radiation and then he worked for SecuroServe.
Does he work for every single body?
Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but... Says he works for SecuroServe. He's got the jacket.
So far we've gained access to the network inside, but none of the storage devices are recoverable, or rather their content.
Copy. Okay, there's someone at the entrance right now.
What the hell? Who is that? He's running towards it?
There's someone in a purple t-shirt with white stripes going towards the entrance.
Where is he? He's behind the bush. I can't see him.
Hold on.
Yeah, I have eyes on them. They're climbing up a wall, just standing there.
Okay, there's Pablo Escobar in a van. I think Pablo drove him
They're
here.
running away again.
Is that?
This person went deep into our exclusion zone.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of interested in seeing what happens. So.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, this is just natural selection.
They're coming up towards us.
Okay.
What the hell, off inside?
How do you want to do this?
Guns, because that guy is probably...
The van is struggling to get up there. They're halfway up the hill. Traveling towards your general direction, Strongrock.
Yeah, we're getting ready to shoot at them.
Not just open fire, but warning them.
Might be pretty contaminated by now, do not get close to them.
You block the...
We're stuck about halfway down the hill from you to get out of it. The individual in the t-shirt just fell down the hill. The other individual is running in circles.
Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, you know?
Yeah, yep.
What is he carrying? Is he carrying a gun?
They're beelining it up the mountain towards your general direction.
They don't have any weapons in hand, I don't think.
You guys should have visual on them, correct?
I'm gonna get on the megaphone. Do not come any closer! Your friend is now irradiated! You just were exposed to gamma level radiation! You need to go to the hospital! You need to put on a hazmat suit and go to the hospital! Pablo, you need to get as far away from that guy as you can! No, he is just going to die! That is not how that works, I do know! You're going to vomit your insides out and then you're going to collapse and die. He needs to go to the hospital and you need to go too because you've been infected now as well.
Yeah, you both need to take your clothes off and wash somewhere. His nose is bleeding.
Pablo, you are bad too. You have been exposed to him. That short amount of time will be enough for you to get side effects.
Be advised there was a second vehicle at the checkpoint.
Pablo, you need to get the hell out of here and take him to the hospital.
The individual with the purple white striped shirt is showing signs already. His nose is starting to bleed.
We're Ocean King, we were shooting a murder kitty. Okay, they just shot though as well. Probably a murder kitty if I had to guess. Unless he just shot his friend and then ran.
They're leaving right now.
Can you see me get a visual if there's someone in the van with him? Get your camera out.
Yep.
See if there's two of them in there.
I can try. Yeah, there's someone in the passenger, it looks like.
Okay, alright. I thought he just shot his friend and drove away.
I want to be an X-Men. I'm like, bro. That's not how that works.
Yeah, Pablo is definitely on the lower end of intelligence.
Oh my god. You remember that document I showed you when we first met? I can only imagine those two going up to the person that was actually doing it. Having Podolsky neurons injected into them.
Yep. Alright, they've left. Odds are they're probably... Hopefully they go to the hospital, because if they don't, that guy in the purple shirt's gonna die.
To be honest, you could probably get someone to test how much radiation he consumed after being next to the gate.
Be advised, both of us have sustained a fall. Our PP is probably compromised.
Alright, we'll come pick you up.
Affirm.
Goddamn deer! What the hell are these deer doing?
You know, I would like to ask, but I'm a bit
I
worried.
have an
if I
Officer
did.
Mendoza here who's interested in anyone who might have responded to a bomb situation at Eclipse Medical.
Oh shit! We didn't throw in our reports, did we?
I mean, we can only do as quick as we can. Yeah, 10-4, we're currently on a scene.
Hey, Fern.
Oh god. Okay, there's one more thing you should probably take a look at, Hardy. What was that?
Yeah, what you got for me?
This up here. This is not been here for very long.
What, this little radio tower?
Yeah. And don't worry about if you see anything on the ground, it's probably not there.
Alright.
I'm gonna work on the statement for that thing. Yeah, I mean, I know these mountains, and I know this has not been here.
It doesn't have a light like it does on top of the Humane Labs one.
Strongrock with K9 Sunny. And cleared the entire first floor of all the publicly accessible, accessible to two S's, right? Areas. No, Apollo did not give any positive any explosives were present. After clearing the inside, officers instructed relayed a trash truck down the road was also a possible threat. Strongrock plus Apollo arrived and cleared the trash truck for any
They wanted to become X-Men. You know, there's a thing.
Hey Bob, is Mendoza still there?
Hey, Fern.
Let him know that I threw my statement in the report. Was that why he was there, I'm assuming?
Partially. There's specifics that he's interested in.
Alright, we'll probably be like 10 more minutes, maybe a bit longer. If you want
He's
to...
passed the information along, I can just tell you what he's looking for.
Oh, copy that. Alright, we'll be back shortly then.
Hey, Fern.
I have questions, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
Back in your day, however many thousands of years ago that was,
At least 25, possibly more.
did anyone have, like, allergic reactions, or did they just die? Natural selection?
So, no, we, more or less, everything negative was believed to be, like, demons? I mean, that's not what we called it, obviously, but, more or less, like, negative afflictions, injuries, sicknesses, they were all kind of believed to have to do with, like, the fight of good and evil, and,
we had a crazy guy on the outskirts of our, well, I mean, we mostly lived in caves, but there was this one guy that lived kind of on the outskirts of like a woody area, and we would send people to him. He was kind of like an outcast, but he was originally one of the first people that exhibited signs of what I would say nowadays to be like multiple personality disorder. And if anyone had any sort of negative things, they would just get sent to where he was. But
oh my god.
Majority of the time, yeah, you just died. Anything, you got injured, you died. You got sick, you died. Pretty much anything.
Natural selection existed back then.
Yeah,
It's just we're equipped with more medicine nowadays, unfortunately.
Yeah, we get blessed with the stupid.
Alright, so sorry to interrupt, but I think I figured out what's going on. Okay, so you know how there was that receiver down there, that like long range receiver? Okay, so what's happening is, think about that little signal relay down there, like a big, fully insulated cell phone, right?
Okay.
The cell phone is connected to the Humane Labs network, right? And then the cell phone is taking data from the Humane Labs network, and then it is sending it up to this tower, like cell tower, and then it's bouncing it around through all the other like radio towers, you know, just like almost like a regular cell phone signal would be. It's basically disguising it through a cell signal. That's why they were able to use that intern's like telecommunications credentials in order, was because of that. So the problem is that signal relay down there. The data that's going into that signal relay isn't getting scrambled by the sort of ambient radiation around because it's, you know, heavily insulated, and it's able to send a clear signal because it's converting basically like a network digital signal to a radio signal to this tower here. And then this tower is, you know, sending it around. Fortunately, since all I can see is the radio signal here, I can't really tell what data is being moved in and out of Humane Lab. Like, there's definitely data actively moving in and out of that facility.
So here's a theory. Do you think, like, because the radiation's gotten worse, right?
Right.
Do you think that this is sending signals down there to trigger more reactions, potentially?
Oh, it is possible, but the problem is a lot of the electronics in that building were actually fried. So, like, when I go on the network, and I can see, like, some devices that are connected to it, but they're basically hollow shells. If I try to actually crack it open and see what data's in there, it's just all sorts of fucked up. And unfortunately, the equipment that I got on me right now, it takes, you know, years to fucking sort through all that.
Officer Mendoza is in the lobby
like
waiting.
something with a lot more
I need
computing
to
power
head out
in order
for 30 minutes to an hour or so.
figure out what is actually going in there. Like, I have the raw data, which is
Alright,
but
we'll be back there as soon as we can.
I'm gonna need a lot more equipment.
Okay, 2 questions. How long will it take you to get that equipment, and when's the next day we can come out here and do another assessment?
Oh, fuck me. In order to get that, I mean, if there's some place already on this island that has, like, the processing power necessary, then, you know, just get me over there and at least start working on it. And then once I get everything uploaded and start the process going, I can kind of tell you how long it's going to take. But if that equipment isn't even up here, then I'm probably going to have to fly out back to California and go back to Securiservice and use one of their data centers in order to process this.
Sir, come with me real quick.
Alright, 1 second.
Yeah, I gotta pick up my laptop.
Yeah, a lot of computing power in our basement.
Yeah, I know. I've already thought of that. I just don't know if I can trust this guy.
I don't know either. He seems nothing tripped any red flags for me immediately when watching over him while working. He definitely knows what he's doing. If his credentials check out, then the contract history checks out with our government. Well, security serve and our government, and theoretically.
The thing is, listen, I know I explained this the other day. We may, you know, bleed the same blood as the other federal departments, but at the end of the day, the most important thing to every government entity is uphold.
PD to FIB.
Yeah, send it.
Just had a report that there's potentially 2 individuals at Eclipse Medical that have come in contact with radiation at Humane Labs.
Yeah, A-firm. They came here and they tried to become, in their words, X-Men, and I told them to go to the hospital or you're going to die.
10-4, have they been isolated from people, or did they just walk in there?
I'm not sure. I didn't want to get close enough to them to get infected myself.
10-4.
Thanks for letting us know, though.
No worries, PD hopping off FIB radio.
The thing is, if he's gonna be accessing that kind of power, he needs to be supervised, and if he's going into the basement, it's gonna be under, you know...
I don't know who can supervise him. From our staff, I don't think anyone is capable of supervising him and noticing if he does anything shady on the side. He knows his stuff. We could have 3 people that don't know exactly what he's doing looking over him, and we would not be none the wiser even if he does something shady. Plus we have like, I'm not sure how good Bucky is with technical stuff like that.
I mean, Bucky is good.
Could ask Mark what his expertise is.
Mark definitely knows a lot about technology and computers and shit.
Yeah. But it's, we're taking a chance there. Basically making a bet that our people are able to supervise them.
I mean, I don't really have a problem with letting him into the basement. It's a matter of staying on top of him.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried too.
Alright,
just have presence there. We can have Mark supervising them and then a couple of people with firearms overlooking.
Yeah, let's just get back to the building for now. We don't have to come up with it right now. Alright, let's head back. We may have something that might work for your the computing power you were talking about.
Oh, alright. So, where do y'all go to decontaminate after this?
What was that? Sorry? Oh, decontaminate at our building. We've got shower and decontaminating pods.
Alright. Wait, when you drive this, I mean, you just drove this into like an exclusion zone. You just drive this, you know, just back.
I didn't drive it into the inclusion zone.
Alright.
It was outside the, you know, the area of the occlusion at least.
Right, alright.
I mean, obviously our suits, but we can clean out the inside of the car.
So who the hell were those 2 fellers anyway? Why the fuck were they trying to get into a radiated hellhole?
Well, to describe it the best way possible, they're lemmings, and they may have found out.
Well, I guess, God rest their soul.
Yeah, exactly.
Bully's the one.
Pretty much.
It's kind of was on the area.
Which one? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, there was one. I saw one guy who was like running around in here. But
Oh yeah, he went straight past the flags.
Yeah, but then there was another guy that was just kind of sitting in the car. I mean, no.
Yeah.
The other guy tripped. If he had any like severely contaminated material
Hello, Fox.
stuck in his clothes and
Hello,
everything.
Strongrock. Do you have any
other guy
interest
is
in charging these individuals as trespassing or not?
Bloodstream and
Not at the moment. They didn't technically go in Humane Labs. They did pass the occlusion zone, and the one in the purple and white striped shirt definitely, without medical attention, even with, he still might die, but
Yeah, he looks pretty bad.
I don't want to get anywhere near him, I'll be completely honest with you.
Okay, well, I'll take about 20 steps back now that you said that.
Yeah, I would get him, if he's not in a hazmat suit already, I would suggest the doctors to get in their own and try to get him isolated and also in a suit himself.
Perfect. Alright, thank you.
Okay, no problem, bye-bye.
Bye.
God, how dumb do you have to be?
Maybe just gotta help some people.
Let's just go to a laboratory operated by the federal government that's been acknowledged to have been gamma radiation leaks, and everyone's been told about that. Let's just run in there and get superpowers.
well, I guess disaster tourists are also a thing, right?
Well, like I said, stupid is what a stupid does.
Yeah. Okay, alright, let's get decontaminated. Sonny should probably come and get decontaminated as well.
You good?
Yeah, he's fine. Alright, let's go down to the basement. Sonny's good, he should be able to come down by himself.
Oh, snazzy.
There we go.
Alright, let me just make sure this does not open up.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna do all you guys first, and then, actually, no, I think there's probably a button on the inside that I can press. Alright, come line up over here, single file. Alright, there we go. Okay, alright, I'll start it from the outside here now.
Alright, sounds good. Let me know when you're ready for me.
Yeah, go ahead and step inside and spread your arms. Alright. Alright, next. Spread your arms. Alright, you're good. Alright. Alright, you might have to help Sonny in there. He might freak out. But actually, you know what? Just I'm gonna do you with him again. So just bring him in there.
Sunny, come.
Sonny, it's okay, buddy. It's all right.
Sunny, follow.
Just try to distract him. Try to just.
Got some hot baths and stretches.
It's okay.
Just talk about like playing and ball and you know.
Cheese.
How about that? Want another pop cup? Yeah?
All right, all done.
Such a good boy. Look, so easy. There we go. See, it's not that bad, is it?
Okay, we should probably get changed now. Let's go back upstairs.
I wanna get out of this goddamn suit.
Yep.
Yeah, these things are way too hot. Good lord.
Yeah, they really, really
Oh
are.
yeah, they are.
Alright, hold on. Let me just, Alright, should be good now to go to 49. July, can you, grab Sonny and help him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you'd think, putting these on as much as we do, we'd get used to it, but...
No, they're sticky and icky.
Yeah, these things just don't breathe. Awful.
No, thankfully they don't. I mean,
You know,
I wish they would for comfort, but
I've never been to Florida, but I imagine this suit feels like
There
it
we go.
does just living in Florida.
kind of does.
Yeah, you got swamp ass for days.
Yeah, exactly.
Back when I worked there, it was.
All right, me first.
Oh, ladies first.
No.
Oh, well, yep. Guess you're a lady.
Age
now.
before beauty.
What a gentleman.
Such a lady.
What?
Yeah, he's letting you know. Strongrock, he's letting you
Calling
know.
us old now? That's crazy. Neil.
No, I said age before beauty, and I'm old.
Exactly.
I'm old.
And then O'Neill said that we should go in after, like before him.
O'Neill? What do you mean O'Neill?
Yeah.
O'Neill, what?
Is that not O'Neill?
No.
What? Oh, I can't keep up anymore. Stuff.
All right, come on, boy.
Thanks.
Hey, Will.
Call
Dude.
Dubs.
Oh, we've both got the same parts. I don't care.
Okay.
Wow, Martin Pierce, more votes than Jarther. That's
surprising.
That is incredible. How the hell did Jesse get? That's also blows my mind that Jesse got 85 votes.
I kind of like Jesse's whole idea of surround yourself with smart people.
Well, yeah, it's a well, you know what? How many was it? It was 4 choices, right? So I guess that makes sense. I mean, I think those are probably the 4 people that people actually knew.
I kind of expected Max to get in there, but I guess not.
I heard there was a really cool sanitation guy that was running.
You know what? He is a
very.
very cool guy. I'm surprised he didn't.
I think that guy should have won.
Me
I
too.
like that guy.
I agree. He was a man of the people. People just didn't know him, unfortunately.
Well, I suppose.
Let me up.
I suppose, like many things in politics, you know, it's all a popularity contest, right?
Yeah, that's very true. That's why I know Jarther's gonna win.
Are you sure? Didn't you just say you had the
You think all the people who didn't get the candidates in, you think they're all gonna vote for Jarther instead of this Pierce fella?
I think majority of people are probably gonna vote Jarther now.
Yeah, I'd assume so too.
Because here's the thing. 173 people voted for Martin Pierce because they believe he's competent and is serious and is going to take the role seriously. I think everyone else who voted for pretty much anyone else is going to vote Jarther. Not that I don't think Anna or Jesse are serious, nor would they take the role seriously. I just think that a lot of the people that didn't vote for Pierce would line up more with Jarther than anyone.
Well, I guess you know these people a lot better than I.
Yeah.
Oh, someone unlock the door?
July, can you
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, let me help you.
Oh, thank you.
I really like these badges. They look good.
I do too. Riley's a little bit pissed. She was like, "Wait, are you guys wearing the
What do you mean she was
person
pissed?
badges?"
She didn't even know these existed.
Apparently she did.
Oh, she did she?
Jinx.
Yeah,
What,
she did.
little belt badges that you got?
Yeah. It says fine and bail enforcement, but it looks nice.
Yeah, I mean, nobody ever looks at those badges closely anyway. No one knows how to tell an authentic badge from a fake one. That's why you get all those instances where you got a guy that like pretends to be a police officer, but he's not, and he just issues people's tickets and gets money.
Yep. Exactly.
Ain't nobody looking at that shit.
And I mean, even if you did, I'll be honest with you, you're probably who's gonna look at that long enough to be able to even read it?
Right. Usually, they just kind of flash it in your face, and then you see it for maybe a second, and then it's gone.
Yeah, as far as they're aware, it just says FIB on it. Okay, let's see here. Mark, what's your 20? Is Mark on radio? See, he's 10-7, but... Hey, Mark. You busy?
At the moment, yes, I'm afraid so.
Okay, all right. That's fine. We'll come with us. We're going down to the basement. July, Maya, you come too.
Oh, okay. You ready?
Let me just get Frank
Basement again.
Yep.
You like this treatment.
Did you pretzel him up again? God damn it.
We bonded.
Probably feels secure.
Yeah.
Oh.
You dropped him.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did drop him.
Dropped him.
You're right there, boy.
Fuck it. It's roleplay. If this guy ends up being a hacker, then who cares? It's roleplay at the end of the day. All right, come with me, Mr. Hardy. Let me show you something.
That is a lot of computers down there. Good lord.
Yep.
There we go.
You think this is enough computing power for you?
Yeah, I would sure as fuck hope so. Good lord. This is a lot of computers. These all network together?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of encryptions and things set in place, and just because you get access to one file or one drive on one computer doesn't mean you'll have access to all of them. That being said, I'm going to be extending a level of trust here to you. At the end of the day, do I know who you say you are? No. Anyone could come in here and say, yeah, I work for SecuroServe. I have a contract with the government. I got sent out to check on the servers at Humane Labs. But as important as this problem is, I don't really have the time nor the luxury of verifying exactly, your identity and your credentials. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you access to one of these computers. Will here is going to oversee you, and you can use this equipment and do what you need to do. And if it takes a day or two, however long, once you're ready to go back, we can go back.
All right. So hold on. I need to clear up some here real quick. Did corporate not tell you I was coming?
The only information I have about your presence here in San Andreas is that one of my clerks said you came in stating something about radiation, your knowledge of it, and you working for SecuroServe.
I don't think I really had much of a conversation about radiation. I think I just said that I heard that there was a disaster and I was sent down to, like, check out the lab to make sure that the data was either deleted, scrambled, or, otherwise in a way that your friendly neighborhood threat actors can't access. But okay. So corporate didn't tell you I was coming.
No, they didn't.
Okay. Well, I guess it is what it is. All right. So where do you want me to sort of unpack here?
Let's see here. Let's get you on station number 0001. There you go.
All right.
That's all you, big man.
All right.
Let me hold on. Let me get this information in here. I can set up a temporary password and basic access to the network here.
No, Sonny.
All right.
As long as
What did I
there's
tell
enough
you?
access for the compute power, it doesn't need access to anything else.
I'm watching you, buddy.
What's your first name, Hardy?
Don't you sass me.
Chuck. CHUCK.
Right. Your username is going to be c.hardy1024.
All right.
And the password is going to be... You might want to write this down.
Okay.
Lowercase u, 8, open bracket, capital P, 2, period, at, or ampersand, or no, I'm not, sorry, yeah, the at sign, ampersand, 87, plus, underscore u, lowercase u that is, capital M, backslash, 1, exclamation mark, tilde, capital Y, lowercase v, capital F, 9, 0, 0, 8.
Okay, now hold on. Let me read that back to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so that's lowercase u, 8, open bracket, capital P, 2, period, the at symbol, ampersand, 8, 7, plus sign, underscore, lowercase u, uppercase M, backslash, 1, exclamation point, tilde, uppercase Y, lowercase v, uppercase F, 9008.
Yep, that's it.
All right, I got everything written down.
Right.
And are there any specific systems that you need access to? Otherwise, you'll have basic access, internet, files.
Honestly, the only thing I need access to is just the ability to, like, I don't know, kind of rope all these computers together into processing this data that I got on the laptop here. In fact, I can just, rather than working on, your actual terminal here, I could just connect it to my laptop, and then just, so I'm not even really accessing your network at all. I'm just sort of borrowing their
Utilizing the
processing power.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. If you want, you can you should be able to access the computers in the private section of the file system. You should be able to access them on the network, and then you can just utilize the processing power from there.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, that's basically all I need. And I guess once I get everything set up and get it all started, I'll be able to give you sort of like an ETA on how long it's actually going to take to figure all this bullshit out.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. If you want to figure out all that with your laptop, I'm gonna leave Will here to supervise you, and then once you're good to go, you can just let him know, and we'll, you and I should chat one more time, and then you can do what you got to do.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I can just leave the laptop here while everything's running. I don't need to be like physically present here watching all this stuff.
Okay, sounds good. All right, just let us know.
All right.
Hello. Oh,
hey,
hey.
Fierce.
Hey, what's up,
Hi.
Mendoza?
It's Cyan.
Oh, sorry, Cyan. Are you here at the building?
No, Mendoza is.
Sorry.
Sorry. We got a bench round regarding the bomb threat. Do you think that your statement is gonna be enough regarding the bomb itself, or do you wanna?
I mean, I can come if you want, but all I'm gonna say is there was no bombs detected.
Okay. Hansa, do you think Fierce's testimony that there wasn't any bombs detected, would that be enough, or have you seen the old man do anything?
Me see him do it? No, I didn't see him do anything. July, probably you might need.
Because
July,
yeah,
I think she said she was a part of him actually getting detained and arrested. So.
Yeah, I can get July. I can call July then.
Let me tell her. Are you guys out of the courthouse right now?
We're at City Hall, yeah.
July, you might need to go to the courthouse. I think Mr. What's his name again?
Phillips.
Phillips is requested. He got a bench trial.
How long is that going to be? Because I was literally about to go off duty.
You could probably be the first person to testify and then leave.
Okay.
All right, July's heading down to the courthouse.
All right, perfect. Thank you, because she saw things that I didn't, so.
Yeah, is Ace there?
No, he bravoed, and I have no clue where he's at, so.
There you go, see? He
He
went too slow.
Yeah, because I believe Ace was the one that actually put him in cuffs. I could be wrong.
Sorry, what?
Hey, July, was Ace the one that put him in cuffs?
It was Cyan.
Oh, no, it was Cyan. Okay, all right. It was you. All right. Yeah, July, I'll come down.
I appreciate it.
If it's she was planning on leaving, so if she could testify first, that'd be great.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, cool.
She's on her way
the
down.
DA.
All right,
Yeah,
bye-bye.
perfect. Cool, thanks.
Is it okay if I take Sunny with me?
Sure, go ahead.
I'll go with you, and then I can take the car back if you plan sleeping there overnight.
Gotta go up to the lobby. Will, I don't know how knowledgeable you are on computing things, but just keep an eye on him, all right?
Affirm.
Go see Mendoza. Hey, sorry, Mendoza.
You're all good. I understand you guys are busy as hell.
Yeah, you know, this humane lab shit never ends.
Jesus fuck. What is going on there?
The radiation has changed from alpha and beta to gamma, and
So we're all fucked. Okay, got
well, yeah, I mean, and the more concerning part is the perimeter is increased. So,
it. When you say increased, you mean how far?
at like 2 to 3 meters.
Okay, slightly concerning. Got it.
Yeah, it's not great, but we're working on it. So,
Alright, I won't hold up any more of your time. There was a bomb threat made by Derek Phillips, I'm presuming, over at the...
I don't really know the details of the bomb threat. I hopped on radio, heard people saying that there was a bomb threat at the hospital. Went over there, cleared it. Pretty much it.
Alright, this is kind of in relation to that.
Okay.
It's more. So there was a complaint filed against Cyan. I'm just kind of I'm pretty much talking to everyone who was involved to see if you caught any glimpse of him either being pissy, aggressive, or
No, not at
anything
all.
of that nature. Alrighty. It's a long shot. It's a long shot, I know, because I was.
Is it a complaint
Yeah,
internally or externally?
It came from the doctors towards PD. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't witness anything like that.
Yeah, so I'm just going through the list of whoever was involved in that situation. Just kind of seeing if anyone saw anything.
The other people from me that were involved, FIB wise, was July Frost. Other cops that I know that were on scene were Ace.
Yeah,
I
went
think
through the report.
Gamble may have showed up at some point.
Yeah, I'll just go through the report, speak to people who were originally attached to the report, and then go from there. See if anyone else was, any other names pop up, and just ask them.
Right. Yeah, Frost just headed over to the courthouse to help with the bench trial. So if you want to get a hold of her, she'll be at the courthouse.
Alrighty.
Sorry I couldn't help you, but yeah, I didn't hear anything.
You're all good.
At least that sounded like that. So.
You're all good, man. No worries. If it's not too much of a hassle, can I grab your number?
Yeah. It's 424.
Not that quick.
It's very easy to remember if that helps.
Alrighty, 424.
758. 1658.
Alrighty.
Yeah, if you need anything else, I'm usually available, at least to take a phone call.
Let me just shoot you a text.
We added Katie to the group chats? I don't think so.
Alright, there we go.
All
Yeah,
right.
I won't bug you unless I really, really have to. So.
Well, you know,
the reason why I looked for you is because you were attached to the report.
Yeah, it's not a big deal if you got to reach out. You know, I'm here to be available for people. That's kind of what I do. But you know, I may not be able to get to you right away, but if you leave a text with what you need, I'll probably be able to get back to you easier.
Yeah, perfect. Unless it's like an emergency. I'll,
Yeah, you can always just hop on radio.
Yep. I appreciate you, Strongrock.
Yeah, no problem, Mendoza. Good to see you.
Yep, likewise, man. Stay out of trouble. Don't turn into a Hulk, please.
Yeah, well, some people just went up to Humane Labs and tried to do that, and now they might die. So.
I swear to fucking God, what happened to common sense?
Well, they probably never had it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna wait for my sister and dip out of here. You stay safe and don't glow green.
I won't. Alrighty,
stay safe, man.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yep, you too.
Let's see here. Who's this guy? All right, you must be my 230.
Yes, sir. John Holt.
John Holt. All right. I am Fierce Strongrock. I'm the deputy director here. I believe you're interviewing for the position of agent, right?
Yes, sir. I sure am.
Okay. Do you have any weapons on you?
No, sir.
What about phone or anything that can take a picture?
Yeah, I do have my phone on me.
Okay. Do me a favor. Just go ahead and put the phone down on this tray over here.
All right. Put that there. All right. Keys, wallet, anything else you want?
Anything that could take a picture. That's about it.
All right. I think that's all I got.
All right. Now, if you want to just face the tray again, I'm just going to pet you down real fast. All right. You are good. I'm going to grab your phone. That way it doesn't get stolen. I'll put it in our locked storage.
Sounds good.
And if you want to follow me, we'll go upstairs.
Oh, right. Man, this is a really nice building.
Thank you. Yeah, it sure is. The federal government spares no expense.
I feel that.
Except for Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is really shitty.
Really? You'd expect Wi-Fi, especially information. I don't know.
Yeah. You'd think. All right, Frank, we're going to floor 49. Was this the one that was impressive? Yeah, I think so.
Thank you, Frank.
You ever been in a 53-story building?
No, I'm afraid I haven't. Well, I guess I did, but I never really went up that far. Back in Liberty City, we had some tall buildings.
Mm-hmm. You'd be surprised how long it takes an elevator to go up 49 stories.
Oh, God, you got that right. I mean, the most I ever went up is 10, 15 floors. I really don't like heights, so I try not to go up too high.
Well, I'd suggest not going to our roof.
Yeah, I'd really rather not.
And we've got the, currently the highest accessible roof in San Andreas.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it. No, I can't do heights. It's just the one thing I can't do. Like, more power to you for the guys who can string the lines and do all that fun stuff, but not for me.
Just make sure you lock the elevator, Frank, please.
Oh, thank you, Frank. Appreciate you, boss.
All right, right this way.
Sir.
All right, let me see if I can, let me get someone to come in here and take notes real fast. Alpha 12 from 008. Jojo? Yeah, chairs are very flimsy.
It's still being onboarded.
All right, listen, chair.
All right, copy that. All right, well, it looks like it's just gonna be you and me then. Let me get your application up here real fast. He didn't walk out. That's impressive. Well, no, his let's see. All right, you were the very thorough application.
All right. I left a meal and some cookies in the box downstairs. 005 is going to be 42.
Well,
Good night, guys.
I'm very impressed. You put a lot more effort into the application than most people do. And that's good because my expectation for an agent is very, very high here.
Well,
Okay. Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I mean, with the application, I mean, I just wanted to make sure I got across. You know, I hope I know what I'm doing. I've got some experience in the backgrounds, and investigation's all about detail and putting in the work. So that's why I want to do it.
It sure is. It sure is. Okay. Let's start off with a little about who you are, your experience, and why you moved to San Andreas.
So, who I am, I'm John Holt. I was cop for a long time. You know, back in Liberty City, I was beat cop for a long time, and like I said in my application, I joined up with one of the branches of the LCPD, intelligence division. Worked my way up a little bit.
What does LCPD stand for? Liberty City?
Yeah, Liberty City.
Gotcha.
Police
Okay.
Department. Yeah. So, once I got with them, you know, I kind of just put my head down, did the work, investigated stuff as much as I could. I know that sounds kind of vague, but especially when you're sort of low stakes, you're investigating, you know, B&Es, the small stuff that you still want to catch the bastards. Got a few good guys. First big case was actually a murder. Prostitute, young woman. She was at one of the strip clubs one night in Unfortunately, it was an affair gone wrong, so I got lucky. I'll be honest, I got a little lucky. Put a bullet on the vehicle. It was very, very, very tight. I mean, we had to follow his ass then. Excuse my French.
Is that a bird?
Once he dropped off the gun, he was still packing for that evening. We were able to get some warrants out and busted down the door. He was a tough nut to crack because we didn't have all the facts straight then and there. Part of that's my fault. I was a new guy on the block, but once we got everything together, he fell apart. So I guess experience, that's part of it. You know, I was investigator. I eventually I led that division. Did some good work, tried to make it the best I could, but you know, bigger, better opportunities. Why I moved here? That's pretty simple. Not to get too sappy, sir, nothing like that, but you know, mom's died. I didn't want to stay in Liberty City too much longer, so I left. I actually went to Vice City for a little bit. Then I came over here for really a fresh start. You know, after all the the tragedy, I saw something new, and wanted to get away from it all. But it's calling my name again.
Yeah, well, you know, I've been doing this a very long time, and I can tell you that it is not something that one simply stops. It is a lifestyle, and even if you stop doing it for a time, you still have the same exact grooves and thought process in your brain, and you will think about it regardless of if you're actually, you know, lawfully and certified.
Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate part that I was having. You know, I worked as a car salesman. I've done some other stuff here, but honestly, sorry.
Strongrock, we're coming back up.
Yeah, once you get in that groove, once you start getting the understanding, I couldn't stop. You know, I'd be working at the PDM or something like that, and someone would say something. Oh, it's like the other day. I went to go change some clothes, bought some new stuff for the interview. I saw a bloody shirt in there. Immediately, already ran 300 miles a second. Gunfight down the street. Could have been from anything. Could have been from, gang violence. Could have been a shootout with, actual PD here. You never know. But figured I had to once I really thought about it.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm in an interview now. If he's got to leave, that's fine. Otherwise, if he wants to wait around, this probably going to be around 30 minutes, maybe an hour.
Do you have someone taking notes for the interview, sir?
No, I don't.
Would you like me to help?
Yeah, that'd be great.
009 is going to be 10-6 with this call. I'm going to turn off my radio.
Copy that. Okay, we're going to be joined by the Chief of Staff, Robert Cunningham. He's going to help me take notes and all that.
You're on 49, sir.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I think he's the
firm.
one that sent me the email.
Yeah, he was just recently promoted to Chief of Staff from their head clerk.
Nice.
Okay, all right. You told me a little about yourself, a little about why you moved here. So your police experience. Hey, Bob.
Hello.
This is John Holt. He's interviewing for the agent position.
Yeah, pleasure
Hello,
to meet you,
Mr.
boss.
Holt.
How you doing, Mr. Cunningham?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
So we've already gone over a little bit about himself, his police training and experience, as well as why he moved here. Okay, so you very, very detailed in your experience and whatnot, things in your application. So you said you led the investigative unit of was this Liberty City PD?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and what kind of other investigations were you a part of?
So, SIA it actually had a few branches to it itself. There was more like certifications. So we held everything to major crimes such as homicide, arson, stuff like that. Actually, Austin was kind of taking care of the fire marshals at times, but we definitely co-opted. We had street crimes, which was all about gang and vice, the regular street crimes, interdiction, the stuff like that. Then we had some I don't want to call them direct investigative units. Oh, sorry. We also had ATTF. I might have forgot to mention that one. ATTF, of course, was our automobile task force. We had a lot of thefts in Liberty City. It became a real problem, so we formed that task force, and it eventually became its own sort of fully functional certification. We also had the SOG unit and our canines. I don't know why they decided to put the canines under us at the time. I just sort of rolled with it.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me because, our canines, at the very least, they were mainly trained to sniff out narcotics, so they worked very closely with our street crime guys. And then, of course, we had our door kickers, which was the special operations group, which, I mean, front to back, they were just, they did exactly what you think. Warrants and other high risk scenarios and operations. So I tried to dip my toes in a little bit of everything. I'm not gonna say I was perfect at everything. I think my best was honestly major crimes. I was able to sort of get better details there, but street crimes, I tried to get better at that. Not saying gangs are like something I'm bad at, but they're hard to deal with sometimes. I try and approach things with empathy, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you got to have a little bit of tough love with them. Chances sometimes I saw guys slip through once or twice with that. So.
All right. Have you ever participated in any sort of financial related investigations?
No, sir. Not directly. I mean, I've got bankers who did bad things, but never directly financial, which I'd love to learn.
All right. I see. I believe it was. You have 13 years experience. Is that what I saw?
Was it 13?
I may be misremembering. I may be looking. I've been thinking about a different.
6 to 8 years.
Okay. Yeah, I see you. You checked the 6+ box. I don't know if you ever gave a specific number, but
I might not have. No, that's my fault.
No, it's perfectly fine. All right. Okay, I'm gonna shift gears just a tiny bit. Have you applied for the police department?
No, sir.
Why not?
I'll be honest with you, Chief. I was a beat cop for a long time. I was, so I already kind of did that. It's not something. I won't say it doesn't interest me, but I don't see myself going down that route. I'd rather do something where I can be an investigator. That was my true love. I'm sure they have great investigators, but going federal just feels right to me. Going higher level, I want to use my brain a bit more instead of the brawn. We shifted weight when we needed to, and I'd rather be more the scalpel than the sledgehammer.
That's respectable. All right, let me see here. Bob, why don't you ask one of our other questions that you normally ask?
Okay. Have you ever been scammed or hacked?
Scammed or hacked? Not to my knowledge, no, sir. I'm pretty literate with the technology side of things. It's just not something that ever gets me. I mean, when this email pops up in your inbox that says you won free money, I was raised with a lot of skepticism growing up in Liberty City, and dad was a cop too, so he taught me to really kind of watch my ass.
I see. What was your mother's maiden name?
Edwards. Yeah, she came from a long line to Edwards. I come from.
I love
Holtz.
these questions.
Right.
Love how he leads with "Have you ever been scammed?" They proceed to answer every
What was
question.
your high school's mascot?
The Bulldogs. I still.
I love how he.
I won't give him
Have
all
you
that,
ever
but
been
I
scammed?
do
Proceeds
still
to
remember some
answer
funny stories
every
with the Bulldogs,
question
man.
about things that people would try to scam you to learn.
Right. What was the name of your childhood pet?
Which one?
The first one.
Oh, the first one? Sorry, boss. I don't give that one out.
Oh.
She's a dear memory I keep in my heart. Plus, I understand the questions now.
Only took you 3.
That's true. That's true. Well, that's true. No, that's true.
All right, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do a little bit of a questioning here to try to gauge your understanding of police protocol and experience and training. Just because one of my criteria here, and as you've stated, you have police training. One of my criteria for anyone that wants to be an agent or wants to do anything within the FIB in front-facing law enforcement is significant police training and experience and knowledge of what the police are doing here in San Andreas. Because at the end of the day, agents are considered law enforcement, and you may be in the field and find yourself, you may need to do something that the police normally do. And I don't want to be putting anyone in the field that I don't fully trust or feel comfortable with their ability to execute those kind of actions.
Completely understand.
So let's start off easy. What is the difference between RS and PC?
All right, so reasonable suspicion is predicated on experience of the officer and of the situation, and then probable cause almost always, in fact always, I will stipulate, has some form of evidence backing that reasonable suspicion to make it an arrestable crime causing probable cause. I like to
Don't
use
overdo it.
examples,
Don't. Okay.
a
All
little
right.
bit on this.
All right.
Had to drill. If like, someone walking down the street matches description of a burglary suspect to the T. Say they were in a green shirt, black mask, red pants. Reasonable suspicion is what you have there. They're in the area of a crime, high crime area, and they're matching the description. But can you arrest that man? No, you don't know for sure he's done it. But now you have reasonable suspicion to cause at least an interaction. Hey, we're in the area investigating this thing. Tell me what's going on. Ask questions, see if you can't come to a fruition of what you're looking for. If you see him drop the things that have been stolen, you go, oh, look at that. Now we've got something.
Oh, look at
Especially
that.
if you have some sort of PID where, they got their face on camera, you got their fingerprints, anything else like that, then you've got probable cause.
Okay. I'm going to use your example. What would you call you did with that individual?
A Terry stop. Well, I shouldn't say Terry stop. I get my case.
Think
laws
more
mixed up
general is
sometimes.
more
I just
generalized.
want generalized. More general?
Yeah, I'm looking for a one word, the definition of what you pretty much did.
Are you looking for investigation?
No, I'm more looking for basic police training. Starts with a D.
Oh, oh yeah, you've detained them. Sorry.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
detained them.
So, you've detained the individual. How long could you detain that individual?
I believe for an investigation on scene, is it 20 minutes? I'm a little shaky sometimes.
It's based on your training. Things are different in what city you go to.
Right. I think we tried not to hold someone too long. It's the same thing as like when you're on a traffic stop. You don't want to have someone there that you have to keep longer. Well, actually, on a traffic stop, you have to conduct the traffic stop and let them go. It's the same thing with the canine. We had to have a canine there while it was going on. You can't hold someone longer than is reasonably
Boom.
necessary.
Yep. That's it. That's what I was looking for. As long as it's reasonable, as long as you are conducting an investigation, and that's not to say that they can just say, "Oh, I don't want to talk to you," and you say, "Okay, well, I'm asking you these questions. You need to answer them." As long as as long as you are investigating something, and it's not a matter of they don't want to talk and you want them to.
Understood.
Okay. Let's see here. You are responding to a shots fired call. You arrive on scene. You see one person running away from the general area. What do you do?
one person. I don't see anybody down. I don't see
Nope.
anything else.
You just see one person.
Fleeing suspect law. I'd probably go after him and detain them. Not law, case law. Again, little rickety. I know San Andreas has their
Well, what case law would you use?
Oh, why would you ask? I know the definition and what happens because of the case law, but it is the one case law I always forget the name of because
Mhm.
it's the fleeing suspect case law. It is when someone makes flight from a identified officer, you can detain them, and that becomes reasonable suspicion. In the scenario that you would arrive at. I can't remember.
It's all right. Continue.
So I would detain them, ask questions, under reasonable suspicion, try and get see if they'd be down for a gunshot residue test. Make sure they weren't the one who did it. If I could,
They
clear
say
them,
they don't want to.
So, okay, because this falls under a very
What's up,
very
Ultra?
funny little in between of, do you do it anyway, or do you stop? You have reasonable suspicion.
You
and
do.
There is implied consent in a lot of places, for like blood draws and stuff like that. But that usually applies to like DUIs. So I would probably go ahead with the gunshot residue test. It's not an invasive.
They start backing away when you say you're gonna be GSR testing them.
They start backing away. So I would make sure I'm alone.
You're alone.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that this is a lethal situation. I'm gonna at least have my lethal weapon out.
Ooh.
And then call for backup. And again, attempt to detain them. If they keep running, well, it is what it is. It's the chase. Saw a lot of them.
All right. They run.
I would. So now they're fleeing police, which they can't do, and that is probable cause for at least bare minimum arrest. So I would ensure that I caught them, or attempt my best to catch them, and run through the slew of tests. Make sure frisk them under reasonable suspicion, and of course, if we are arresting them under the charges, we would search them, make sure they don't have a gun on them.
All right, I've got a question. Let's say that the individual is now injured on scene. We'll go back. We'll restart this around. Injured person on scene of a 71 shots fired call. They are the only person there.
I would first of all, I'd make sure they get in cuffs. I would frisk them, make sure they didn't have a weapon on them, and while doing so, immediately render aid.
I like how
and
we
then
said
call
frisk first.
EMS.
Okay, you frisk them and they have no bulges.
No bulges, don't have a weapon on them, or don't have anything that feels like a weapon.
GSR test?
I would make sure they get medical treatment first, and then we can run through the process once they're stable. And if I've got a free moment, I would GSR test them just to make sure there wasn't a return of
They
fire.
are positive.
They are positive. Then I would investigate further from there and make sure that I get their side of the story. It's going to be intent's going to be the important part. If it's a self-defense situation, then I need to know what happened. I need to know people. I need to know names. I need to know descriptions. Because having a firefight in the middle of anywhere is not okay. Defend yourself if you got to defend yourself. That's within our rights. But
all right, I'm gonna add blunt force trauma to the head. Officer on scene documented ballistics. Only one set of casings and projectiles.
okay, now we're going away from reasonable suspicion. We're starting. Do ballistics match his weapon?
Does not have a weapon.
Oh, he didn't have a weapon.
Nope, you frisked him, no bulges.
Then we'd be investigating the area. It could have been dropped. It could have been anywhere. And if there was one set of...
Is this an agent interview?
Wait.
Yeah.
Roll that back just a smidge. You said he had a blunt force trauma?
Yep, to the head.
Did he have... And he had gunshot wounds?
Nope.
Didn't have gunshot wounds. Shots fired, blunt force trauma, no weapon. I'd investigate the area and make sure there wasn't a weapon somewhere nearby.
No weapons nearby.
No weapons nearby. Oh man, I feel like I'm missing something very
Maybe he
important.
got robbed.
So let's see. We've got him, blunt force trauma, no gunshots to his person, gunshots in the area.
He's GSR
I mean,
positive.
we're racking up a case of pretty minor, you know, I don't want to say minor because it's still fucking dangerous, but a discharge of a firearm in a public place. But we're coming up short of a full case of actual firing at individual. So I'd probably now if I was just going back on my old training, I would probably lock down a block or two of perimeter. Who knows how far this shots took place? Was it just in one place the shots came from?
Yep, just one shots fired call.
26 back to FIB.
So who the hell bonked the man on the head? Probably lock down about a block, investigate that block. It might turn up something, might turn up nothing. If I had a canine with me, I'd probably ask if they were able to search for any individuals hiding nearby. Clearly, there's another party involved. He didn't just bonk himself on the head. Unless he did, which I guess that's a story he could tell me. Once I get this full idea picture of what's there,
He's forgetting the
again,
GSR
if we come up
positive,
with
I think.
nothing, then we're just gonna have to get witness testimony because.
All right, he gets to the hospital, gets treatment. You start talking to him. He says, "I don't speak to pigs."
Well, there's two ways to play ball. There's the easy way, there's the hard way. I'm always open to both. Easy way just went out the door, so we can always go the route of negligent discharge in a public place. It's still a crime. Press what we got. If you had anything else on him, you can always press him there. You know, clearly there's a firearm involved. He's GSR positive. Someone, in fact, he shot. It's just a matter of why and at who. So it's probably going to go to interrogation, and I'll press what I've got, which I've got at least one thing that I can nail, but no weapon.
Okay.
No weapon really sucks.
No, yeah, it sure does. All right, that's good. All right, give me a second here. Bob, why don't you ask a question while I'm thinking here?
Okay, yeah. How well can you do the gritty?
I almost don't want to answer that because it's not good. It's really not good. I really need to brush up on my dancing skills, unfortunately. I'm really
Why would you be ashamed of that?
I don't know. I feel like coming from such a cool place like Liberty City, I felt like a lot of my peers, they were all, I don't know, hip with it. Especially this place. I mean, this place is like, God, it's cool as hell. I feel out of place going by the beaches when I'm in my leather jacket. Need some sort of cool factor, I guess.
Well, leather jackets are pretty cool.
I guess, but you know, sometimes going the brooding route isn't always the best.
Right, right. You're from Liberty City, you said?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
So if you go to the heart of it, I'm actually on the East Island. Kind of grew up poor. I mean, like I said, Dad was a beat cop, so he made decent money.
Right.
He didn't make great money.
All right, yeah. I'm also from Liberty City.
Oh, nice. Where'd you grow
up? And up in Humboldt.
Oh, really? Oh, so you were.
Yeah.
Max Muller, 911.
Well, I mean, I worked for the DMV after I graduated, so I had the whole
Nice.
government job.
Like I said, Dad made it. It just, you know, Mom had her issues, so we lived where we could.
Okay, I've got the next question. What is the Force Matrix?
So Force Matrix is basically the idea of escalating force. You know, you start at the bottom, which usually comes in presence. Listen, the cop's presence can sometimes diffuse a situation before it ever starts. Then you go into verbal commands. Then you move into empty hand and basically hand-to-hand techniques that could just be open fist, tackling, which would be
Say
basic
less lethal,
restraint,
please.
force.
Please say less
Move
lethal.
on from there. You've got non-lethal, which is your tasers, your batons,
Oh.
stuff that should not cause lethal harm, but they have the capacity.
Okay.
That's one thing that I feel like a lot of people don't understand. Is
He
they're still
acknowledged that.
dangerous. And then of course you go into lethal, which is what you think. You know, pistols, rifles, whatever else that's gonna end a scenario.
Right. We got a question. This is more. Don't think of this as like an interview question, but you said non-lethal, and then you added the caveat that they can be lethal. Why?
Right. First of all, it's because, well, honestly, it's because it's just the nomenclature a lot of people like to use. Technically speaking, if I was going to be completely correct about my speech, it'd be less than lethal. It's just how it was taught and drilled in my head.
You're almost there. Less than lethal still constitutes non-lethal.
Well, it'd be less than lethal, but it has the capacity to be dangerous. It can still cause permanent harm. You know, if you tase someone and they're on the roof, they're gonna fall and they're gonna die, and you know that's gonna happen. There's still danger involved.
Yeah.
It is a weapon.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about that attitude, then punching someone on a roof has the same effect.
It's a good point. Got to be careful with what you're doing. You know, keep within the force. But I guess the reason, like I said, I would say less than lethal is that it constitutes a weapon. Usually separate the open hand, the grappling techniques, whatever else you're gonna do, versus the actual weapon base.
All right. Where would pushing someone land?
Pushing would be in open hand. I don't like pushing is the problem, and it's because if you're gonna push somebody, it can escalate things quicker than if you just try and talk someone down. Now, if you're in the middle of a very drunk boyfriend and a woman, and drunk boyfriend wants to do something stupid, sometimes you just got to push someone down, and hopefully you're gonna de-escalate instead of escalate. But sometimes you got to reach a level that will sometimes intimidate someone back down.
All right. Someone is walking towards you slowly with a hammer in their hand. How would you respond?
So, I love these questions because they always, I feel like they're very interesting and they tell a lot. And that's because a hammer, when it's coming across your face and you have, let's say I've got a pistol on my hip and I am a full, say I'm a law enforcement officer, that's where we're at here. And they're coming at me with a weapon like that can still do lethal damage. It can still kill somebody. Is it necessarily guaranteed? No, nothing's guaranteed in life, except death and taxes. So if someone's coming at me with a hammer, I'm going to make sure that I have my lethal ready. I'm going to pray I have backup. But if someone's going to attack me with a hammer, that means they'll have access to much more lethal weaponry if they so choose to. So I've got to protect myself, the citizens around, and even somewhat him, and pray that he backs down.
Okay, so he continues to walk forward. Please just like act out what you would do.
If I'm gonna act out, hold on. So, all right. Problem with how close someone can get is, we've all probably heard it, 21-foot rule, whatever it is. Listen, I get it. It's doubly true. I've seen people lunge, and unfortunately, you can't always take someone down and neutralize a threat as quickly as possible before something truly ends. Guns are not perfect. They are not anything but a tool, and you choose to use that tool. That's the thing here. So, someone walking towards me, I'm going to
put your hand on your gun. Typing out. Oh,
there we go. All right, that's not how I'd hold it, but that's okay. He's coming this way. Come on towards me. I will keep backing up. I'm going to keep trying to move away and keep my surroundings in my head. Because the moment I'm backed into a corner that I cannot protect myself, or I see and keep myself out of distance, if he starts to run, if he starts to do something stupid, I hate doing this. I've only done it
He hasn't said a word to the
a
guy.
couple times, with mixed results, and unfortunately, I'd have to shoot him. I hate doing that. I don't like doing that. It's my last resort. It's always going to be a last resort. But that is sometimes the choice you have to make. It's what law enforcement is, in my opinion. It's choices.
Yeah. July, you can come in if you'd like. Sonny can too as well. Come on, Sonny.
Oh, doggo.
Sorry, sir. I was wondering where the Del Perro apartments were so I could drop off Sonny. 'Cause he,
Del Perro Apartments?
Yeah, it's on his collar.
I have no idea where the Del Perro Apartments are. I didn't even know we had apartments in Del Perro.
I don't know what to do, sir.
Hey, listen, I don't live in them. I have no idea.
Mackenzie Blake is someone you might be able to call.
Okay, I'll try and do that then.
Okay, sounds
If
good.
I don't reach her, what do you want me to do with him?
He can sleep here. He's got an office.
He has a room, yeah.
What floor is that? I thought he
47.
did. Okay, all right, no worries. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, all right. Would you say anything to the guy?
Oh yeah, the whole time I'm gonna tell him drop the hammer, back up, drop the hammer, basically issuing commands the whole time of give up, I don't want to do this. I will shoot you if you continue to approach me. I don't want to drop the hammer.
Okay, yeah,
Go
that's fine. That's good.
Okay.
You are chasing a suspect. They turn to you and they punch you.
Baton time.
Okay, you pull your baton and they say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Then face down on the floor, hands behind your back. That's two options.
They keep running.
Christ. Any backup in this situation?
You're alone at the moment.
Alone? Okay. Is this coming from a violent crime?
No, they're wearing a mask at the bank, and you told them to take it off, and they said screw you, and then they started running.
Okay. So totality of circumstances, I'm not going to go completely lethal.
Thank you so much.
Now, and I've struggled with this for years because I don't like doing it, but I know why we do it. If we're going to continue running, he wants to dip in between, dip between, say, streets or alleyway, something like that. Somewhere I lose visual on him. I don't know what he's got. I don't
Just
know what's
take it. I don't
happening.
want no
I don't know
trouble.
What he's going to do to me. So unfortunately, I'm going to follow him with my pistol drawn or whatever.
Even after he punched you?
He's shown violence towards me. Now, mind you, this is my thought process here is the same one I used in the field as a beat cop. Is if you're gonna go around a corner, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're gonna hurt me, kill me, stick me.
He's
stab
got the
me,
instinct.
Whatever you're gonna do.
He's got the instinct.
First
I
of all, I'm
like
taking
him
that point
already.
careful. Second of all, I'm gonna make sure that
I
I
might-
also have my
no.
pistol drawn. Because if you come lethal,
I was
back
gonna
at
say
me
I might
without
make
me
this guy a
seeing
new
you,
agent trainee, but
all sorts of trouble.
this guy
It's the
this
same
guy
thing.
reminds me of Greco.
Obviously, I will attempt my best to use open hand methods to tackle him if I can, holster my weapon if we need to grapple, and arrest them. But I take safety very seriously, and I mean that on both sides, because I've seen too many situations too quickly devolve into shooting someone. That's not my goal, but my
Nice.
goal is also to make sure that we go home alive. So I will have my measurements ready, in essence.
Okay, so let me just get this straight, just for my own thought process. So he punches you and then says, "Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that." Keeps running, and you don't beat him down with a baton.
No, again, probably the baton becomes deterrence if he just keeps on running. Didn't mean to do it. Now, are we talking oops, didn't mean to do that, wink, or was it oops, didn't mean to do that, I'm so very
I mean,
sorry?
that's up for you to decide. He didn't sound sarcastic to you, I guess.
No, I mean, well, that's all right. Take every situation with a grain of salt, and unfortunately, I'll probably follow him like that. But again, onus is on me to ensure I don't use my weapon thoughtlessly.
All right. He turns a corner, punches you again.
Man's getting the stick.
All right, so you'd beat him down?
Probably on that second swing, if he's gonna want to punch me. Once, shame on me. Twice, sorry, shame on you. And we'll do what we have to. Again, issuing commands the whole way. Probably not described that near enough, but commands: stop, freeze. If you punch me again, it'll be XYZ in this case. I will beat you with the stick.
Okay, he is now
009
just
26,
hitting you over and over. He's hit you probably 3 or 4 times now.
Oh yeah, stick him.
He keeps punching you. He keeps punching you. You're probably close to blacking out at this point.
Oh, I would not be close. I'd already sticked him by then. I won't lie to you.
Okay, let's say you weren't able to. Say he tackled you and then started kicking you on the ground.
I hate those situations.
See if he shoots him. He should shoot him.
I hate those situations.
He should shoot him.
It's the very
he should
fine
shoot
line
him
that you draw as a law enforcement officer, because my gut tells me, I'm sorry, I can't go down. I can't pass out, especially without people around me. Because if I do, then again they have access to lethal weapons.
Yep.
They have access to my gun.
Yep.
And if they were so willing to already beat me down, they're possibly willing to kill me. And I can't risk that. I go back to the people I care about just as much as he does, and he had a choice. He made his choice, and so that choice falls back to me to then decide if I'm willing to do that. And I don't know. I struggle with it. But I guess in this situation I would. He's shown blatant disregard for me and mine. As much as I don't want to, I probably would.
Okay, let's wind back the scene just a tiny bit. He turns the corner. Instead of punching you, he begins climbing a ladder.
I don't follow ladders without backup. Eyes in the sky. Because I don't know what he's gonna have to top that ladder. He could have a gun. He could just have a shiv. He could have a hammer. He could just have a fairy for all I know. He could have a friend. I don't know, so I'm not gonna again put myself in a situation, especially over something so minor, with that in regards, without doing my due diligence. So again, if I don't have anyone there, I'm not chasing that.
Okay, so would you just cease your pursuit at that point, or?
I'd probably code 6 the area. Try and keep eyes on. I don't know that I would halt it. If I had a way around to keep eyes on, I would. Again, try and back up shows. If you can't, is what it is. Try and keep eyes on. But won't be chipping off that ladder.
All right. Why don't you give me just a basic starting a pursuit comms?
All right. So
you can use whatever call sign you'd like.
2 Lincoln 115, 1080 gun on a 2-door blue sport going northbound on Elgin. That'd be the start, and then after that it'd be me calling where we're going.
July, please go help Jax. He's being shot at right now.
No, Christ.
What's it 20? What's it 20?
Ooh, okay.
Currently on Ulster Street, southbound.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get PD assistance as well.
I believe she followed me from when I got the fine and took some pot shots at me.
Description of individual?
A red car, long black hair, wearing goggles, tattoos on both arms, and a dark clothing.
July, I put out a 911. You may want to listen in on channel 1 if you're not.
10-4.
Break, we got eyes on the individual. Eastbound in the canals, heading up to Popular Street. Heading up to the railway track. Looks like they're wearing
Okay, I
red
think they're
shorts and a black
good
hoodie.
for now. What was the last question I asked?
Would you stop your pursuit?
Right, okay, all right, good. Oh, wait, oh, no, the pursuit comms. Give me, is from the top.
Oh, yeah.
So 2 Lincoln 115, 1080 on a blue 2-door sports, currently heading northbound Elgin. That begins the pursuit. Usually, if I have the time, I have the radio space. 2-door sport Elgin, occupied 1 times, 2 times unknown, whatever, whatever it is. And then we head off, and then it's, till I get people on me to take over comms. It's,
You say anything else when starting the pursuit other than like the vehicle description and where you are?
description, where you are, heading, occupants. Did I say occupants?
I believe you did, yeah.
Occupants. Relation to crime, what it's coming from. Whole lot different scenario if it's a fleeing suspect from a traffic stop of, a speeding ticket versus they just robbed somebody at point blank.
Mm-hmm. At point blank.
So that's really for upper, the upper echelon if they decide, pit and whatever else, and whoever other than myself wants to know if it's cool to pit, spike, whatever have you. That's all I got in my head. So if I'm missing something, but I think that's in my head. That's the call.
Oh, that's fine. Do you know your phonetic alphabet?
Affirm, sir.
Please do it for me.
Top to bottom?
Yep.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf. Sorry, I have to do the alphabet as a golf.
Yeah, I get it.
Hotel, Golf.
I is your next one you're looking for.
Thank you. Indigo. Oh, wait, not Indigo. I always fuck up. I.
Indigo's close. There you go. J.
Yeah, India, Juliet.
K.
Oh my god, do I not know my own alphabet? Kilo.
L.
Lima.
M.
Mary. Oh, sorry. That's Echo.
N.
Nora.
O.
November. Jesus, I'm back on both.
Well, I mean, yeah, I
Ocean.
mean they both work.
They both work, but I'm back and forth. It's funny.
P.
Ocean. Papa.
Q.
Quebec.
R.
Romeo.
S.
Oh. Sierra.
T.
Tango.
U.
Union, Victor. Whiskey. X-ray. Yankee. Zulu.
Nice. Okay. A little bit of back and forth on the NATO but that's fine. I mean, it works.
I was trying really hard to get the NATO out of my head to go over to the what do they call it, APOC, and I just shouldn't have done that. It's got me all messed up.
It's all right. Okay. From your own police department and what you've been or what you know, what is the chain of command?
Chain of command, really what it is a way to delegate responsibility, especially on scene. If you're going to look for somebody, you're going to look for chain of command to answer a question or make a decision quickly, because on scene, chain of command means life or death. It's the choice. It's the do this, do that, listen to that now, or we could go south. It's coordination. It's what it means to work as a team. Following that, my PD, we had patrol officer or police officer 1, senior police officer.
Really?
Yes, I swear to God.
I'm not talking to you. You've really got to move all the goddamn chair.
My chair.
God damn it.
I didn't move
You
any
kicked.
chairs.
There are 4 chairs right here.
You knocked mine over on the way
Kick
out.
any chair.
Okay.
I think you got
feel like
string
my
pulled
chair's
on
also
them.
gone.
Well, your
I'm
chair's
sorry.
been gone. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
All right. What was
safe.
the chain of command of your last precinct or department?
Chain of command started. Well, all right. So chain of command started
Good
in
night.
PD.
Good night.
At corporal. So corporal, sergeant. Then
Please
through the
from
sergeants.
cadet.
Oh, from cadet. Okay. All right. So trainee / cadet, moving into PO1, PO1, 2, 3. Senior police officer. Senior police officer moves into senior lead officer. Senior lead officer moves into what begins the chain of command. Though you can, look towards the seniors for guidance. Into corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, and then a few different high command ranks, but it all boils down to assistant chief and chief.
Right. Okay. Let's go over some 10 codes. What is code 1?
10-1. Signal good.
Well, not 10-1. Code 1.
Oh, code 1. Code 1 is no lights, no sirens.
Code 2?
Code 2 is lights.
Code 3.
Sirens, lights.
All right. When would you use code 2?
Code 2 is to non-emergent, but still, step it up a notch.
Yo, mademoiselle, thank you. Thank you for the raid.
Something that needs
Hope you've been enjoying
a
being
bit
an
more
agent.
urgency. Or sometimes, I don't know if you guys do this a lot, but if you're approaching a situation that requires a bit more discrepancy, or discretion, I should say, you downgrade from code 3 down to code 2, just to lessen the presence, so to speak.
Yep. Code 6.
Code 6, investigate the area.
All right. Let's see here. What is 10-6?
Out of service. No. Yeah, out of service. No,
What's 10-7 then?
10-7 out of service. 10-6 is temporarily out of service.
All right. 10-20.
Location, please.
10-23.
I am here. Said location.
10-60.
Okay. Some of these are going to change a little bit for me based on.
I'm sure they will.
But 1060, I believe, is a gun on an individual. Oh, unless that's a car chase for you guys.
Well, that would. Oh, well, carjacking is 1060 here.
Yeah.
What about 1080?
1080 is a car chase.
There you go.
That's both. Yeah.
38.
Back up.
77.
Is 38 backup or 77? Or is 77 emergency backup? See, that's where I'm gonna get a little bit, because for us, a 38 was a request for backup, whether it be emergency or not. And then I know I've seen a couple of things where 77 might be different levels of backup.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, 10 codes are, they're different based on where you go. Here, 38 is traffic stop and 77 is request for backup.
See, a 1011 was a traffic stop. That, makes sense.
Gotcha. All right, let's see here. 95.
That is a suspect in custody.
76.
On my way to.
71.
It's EMS? Or is that tow? Again, I'm going to mess myself up here. Because the 71 is tow, 72 is EMS, 73 I think is actually asking for plates, with what I remember.
Yeah, it's all right. We can probably stop. It seems like a lot of these are different, so you'll have time to learn these.
Yeah, I'll pick them up quick. Yeah.
All right, let me see here. Bob, you have any questions before I start getting closer to the end?
How many baseballs can you fit inside of a Chebarak?
A Chebarak? Comfortably? Or just in general?
You would still need to be able to drive the vehicle.
I'm gonna say.
My poor eyes
128.
and ears. What the hell?
That just sounds right to me. Call it about 60. About
Are you
40.
are you
per seat.
considering the trunk space with that?
Oh
or...
no, I'm not. Okay, so let's go.
He does that to me.
230.
Nice.
I'm saying about 40 per seat without getting kind of wild. Minus, of course, the driver's seat, and then you're getting in the trunk. Don't put anything in the engine.
Oh no, I have Pohoy. That's my hate watcher.
You said
Hate
240?
chatter.
Yeah, thereabouts.
I've got hate chatters. Don't worry.
Please tell me I'm right.
Any other questions, Bob?
Do you enjoy sports?
Honestly, baseball a little bit, but other than that, nah, not really. I like playing them. Not really
I was
good
gonna
watching.
say you look like a Mickey Mantle fan.
Nah, Yankees. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's surprising. That's surprising.
I know.
All right, all right. Any other, Bob? I'm gonna wrap up with 2 questions. So,
Are you doing the one with the director on Mount Chiliad?
no, go ahead.
Well, do you want to do that as the last one, or do you want to do? Yours
No. I've got my last ones.
Okay. You're in the lobby down here at the headquarters, and you've received a call from the front desk. You pick it up, and it's from the director. He tells you to meet him on top of Mount Chiliad. When you arrive at the top of the mountain, you find him standing next to a man who is on his knees, handcuffed with a bag over his head. The director hands you a pistol, says get it done, and walks away. What do you do?
Respectfully, sir, I would be serving the people. I couldn't. I don't know who this man is. And my conscience.
They always just assume he means shoot them. What if the gun isn't loaded?
Figure out who it is and probably report him. Not even probably. I'm gonna. Respectfully.
He's gonna snitch on the director.
Okay.
No, I'm not shooting an unarmed man. I'm doing it. Well, it's.
Well, he has arms. They're in handcuffs.
Well, that's all right. Good point. Unarmed man and cuffed to himself. I assume to himself. Is there a lead pipe there?
You're asking if he's cuffed to a lead pipe?
Yes.
No, he is on his knees with his hands behind his back.
Okay, just making sure. I mean, you can still do that with a lead pipe behind him.
Speak of the
But yeah,
devil.
no.
Speak his name and he shall appear.
Or do anything of the sort. He did say get it done, so maybe it's just arrest him. So that's evidence. I arrest the man. I need charges, actually. Whole thing's a mess.
Right.
So you'd arrest him.
It depends. I mean, he said get it done, handed me a gun. It could be evidence, it could be none. I don't know.
He actually, critical thinking.
I guess get him back home safely and figure what the hell's going on. Do I have the director's number?
No.
Damn it. Is there? All right. I'm calling whoever's next in line. Probably the police.
That's who's next in line in your book?
No. I said and the police next in line. So you're deputy director. I'm calling you, saying what the hell's going on here. After that, if I can't get a straight answer, I'm getting people there. You never know. Something could have gone down.
He's snitching.
We need enforcements.
Okay, all right. I'm okay with that answer for now. We can end there.
Okay.
Bob, any other ones?
No, that's it for me.
Okay, if you were denied for the agent position, what other positions and or jobs would you be willing to do?
Well, I mean, this is kind of my career goals, but I'm willing to do what I got to do. And hopefully one day, if I start working here, I have another chance at it. So I maybe an analyst. Kind of makes sense. Still investigative, in the right area, but I do what I got to do.
All right, and the last but not least, the final. Well, I've got two, but one of them is more related to something you want to know. In your opinion, what does the FIB do or stand for?
Do and stand for. I guess it's all in one. If you're talking about a practical standpoint, I think the FIB is an agency that is meant to oversee a lot of investigative, instances. It's meant to oversee high levels of crime, big stuff, financial, you know, things that are out of the scope that a lot of people can't do, or maybe the PD can't or don't want to handle. Federal level crimes. At its core, I think just like anything in law enforcement or anything to do with protecting the people is protecting the people. We protect this nation, protect these people and their lives. If we can't do that, then I don't respectfully, I don't think we're doing the best job. But that is the job to me, is protecting in a lot of ways.
All right, and last but not least, do you have any questions?
Not really. I think I did my best, and I hope I showed you the best of me.
All right, in that case, I believe that's going to conclude the interview. You will probably hear back from us within 2 to 3 days.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the opportunity.
Yeah, Bob here, once he's finished taking notes, he can walk you down.
Awesome.
Yeah, with me, sir.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Holt.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. You have a great day.
You as well.
Sir, could we talk when he's done?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Resisting arrest. Oh, they changed the title of this. Blaming it on. All right, I like him. Honestly, I'd consider giving him a new agent trainee position because he seems competent, but we just got to give him a little time to cook as an analyst. See his ability to get shit done. See, I think something I'm starting to see that I need to value in employees is people's ability to do in the position they're in. That's not really something I was really considering when hiring people previously. You know what I mean? Because a lot of it was just like give them a lower position like security, like clerk, and let them work their way up. But like now we're to the point where analysts are kind of getting an opportunity to become agents. And although July and Maya, I think they both did a considerable amount of, well, July didn't really do much work as an analyst, but Maya definitely did. I think we're at a point where I need to consider like, I need analysts to be able to prove that they can do shit as an analyst. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to see them actually accomplishing things. Cuz I don't want to like make anyone feel bad. I don't want to make anyone in the analyst positions feel bad. But like the analyst position is a good one. And there's a lot of like Mark Mark is doing shit, getting shit done, right? Mark is getting shit done. And I know that the analysts only really have my guidance to work off of, and some of the agents and Mark, I guess, as well. But like, we need I need to see. I need to. No, there's like 3 up. Look who's come crawling back. Look who's come crawling back. Already? He hasn't even been in the PD for. Not even 3 weeks. Already come crawling back. I hope he doesn't think I'm just gonna give him a agent job because he went and became PD. July Frost, James Gamble. He already comes crawling back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat.
Howdy, sir.
Good night, everyone.
Have a good one.
Good night, Mark. Good night.
He's probably still reviewing the interview.
Oh, I see. He looks really good in that tie. That color suits him well.
The pink one, yeah, I think it's probably an October thing.
Oh yeah, for boobies.
Yeah. I guess I'll wait for him to get back. Never mind. Or to stop thinking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna think about. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Hello, Oakley. Hello, Bob.
Howdy, sir. Bob said that I just wanted to. I was offered a position with PD last night.
Congratulations, Oakley.
Thank you, sir. And I felt well, not because you're my boss, I should tell you, but also because you've been very supportive through this all.
I'm very, very, very happy for you.
Thank you, sir.
I'm excited to see you. You do police officer things and get to work with you in the field.
That will be exciting, sir.
Which department did you get an offer from?
Polito Bay.
Oh, really?
Okay, yeah.
Yes, sir. It's
very nice. Now take your vest off, give me your equipment, and get the fuck out.
Yes, sir. Yeah. He...
Goddamn PD scum.
Yes, sir. There you go, sir.
All right, hold on. I gotta search you now. All right. You're gonna do great, Oakley.
I appreciate that, sir.
But you are fired.
I understand, sir.
You're gonna keep your bounty hunting license, but unless you are actually hired here, you cannot do bounty hunting. All right.
Yep, that is understood, sir.
Also, if and I don't think this will be the case. If for some reason PD doesn't work out, you will have an offer here indefinitely.
Yes, sir. Now, they offered it to me. I don't know when things are gonna get rolling. Is the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, she can probably keep her job here until, you know, academy or whatever.
No.
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 Yes, sir.
I'm sure you'll figure out something to occupy your time until then.
Yeah, I do work at Up and Adam.
There you go. There's something. And I'm sure you can get ride-alongs with cops until then.
Yeah, I might go pester them now. Well, it was a pleasure working with you, gentlemen. I suppose HR complaints are null now since I'm no longer employed here.
What do you mean?
Well, I was gonna have a talk with her and Higgs.
I think you should still have that talk with her.
I don't know if you. Apparently, Polito Bay is not one to really enforce HR, so I might fit in perfectly there. I did get an HR complaint during my interview.
Huh.
You got an HR complaint from someone in the interview?
William Cole, he asked me to ask one of the other interviewees a question, and it was regarding his handlebar mustache and if he refers to it as a womb broom.
A what?
A womb broom, you know? Do you guys ever refer to your mustaches as womb brooms?
I have never heard that.
No.
Oh, that's something that Davis said to me. Mac Foster and Jebediah Bush Walton, they were talking about it's a mustache. It's a, you know, when you're doing the deed orally.
Huh.
What?
You don't, never mind.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're no longer employed here.
Can you gentlemen assist me out, or should I just drop my keys off at the front desk?
Yeah, we'll assist you out.
Shit, the chairs.
Yeah, goddamn July just walked through here and knocked over every single fucking chair in the middle of the interview. Oh, you got it? You got it.
I got it, yeah.
Hey. Alright, you should still be able to get down the elevator. Frank will still let you. Yeah, well, how about you metagame the fact that you did do that?
Well, I lied, Jax. I've been fired.
Why?
Goddamn, going to PD. Ugh.
It was a pleasure, sirs.
Yeah, you were all right.
Yeah. Of course.
You guys were all right.
You
too.
kind of did your job, I guess.
Sort of.
You were okay to have around here.
You really mean that, sir?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Well, I will hold that to my heart, sir.
Yeah, you were pretty alright at your job. I would hire you back, I guess.
Well,
Not right now, though.
yes, of course, sir. So,
You're on like a 30 days suspension,
okay, yes, sir.
or until you can apply again.
Am I able to visit the meetings, sirs?
Ooh. Well, I don't know. That's I don't know. You know, Bob and I might have to sit down and discuss that, seeing as that would be an equally decision that Bob and I would have to make.
Yeah, it's kind of like a staff meeting, you know.
Yeah, most people there are staff.
We'll see maybe about the Halloween party.
I cannot make the Halloween party.
Oh.
All right, get the hell out.
Yeah.
Yes, sirs.
We didn't want you there anyways.
You don't mean that, sirs.
No, I don't. But I am mad that you're not gonna be there.
I did vote for the 1st of November.
The second.
Yeah, it's,
the second.
Unfortunate.
Well, I meant the first week of November. My apologies, sirs.
Oh,
The
right.
second.
Yeah, it was a awkwardly even split. It was 7-6 for a while, and then it was 8-6. So.
Damn. I go home every other weekend. The staff meetings fall on the weekend that I'm in the city.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, we might just have to move it to the other week.
Well.
Oh, then it would line up with the Halloween party.
I don't know. We'll see.
It doesn't matter because I'm no longer employed here.
Exactly. It doesn't matter.
Which is very unfortunate. I will miss you, sirs.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
I hope this doesn't taint our relationship outside of work. Not that we had one to begin with.
No, I'd probably say hi to you still.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I might look at you differently from the rest of the PD.
I would like to mend relationships with the PD and FIB.
Yeah, you know, surprisingly, surprisingly, a lot of other PD members have the same opinion as you. So who knows? Maybe
I would love to. I would love to. Oh, what's the goddamn word? Facilitate cross
departmental
stuff.
Well, no,
with the skip tracers.
it wouldn't actually be departmental because, well, like, because usually departmental means within
facilitate.
the same.
I'd like to facilitate
Cross agency.
Yeah, there you go, agency.
Yeah, yes, sirs. I'm really blanking on the word. It's like encourage, but not.
Well, why don't you focus on becoming a full deputy and then, you know.
Yes, sir.
Don't let me down.
I will not, sir, and I will keep you updated if you would like.
I swear, Oakley, if after a month I hear you quit the PD, I'm gonna have some choice words for you.
I will not be quitting, sir. There was a lot of people that were upset with my decision to go to Paleto Bay, but since there's absolutely 0 people currently for shift 2, I figured I'll go where nobody is so that everybody feels jealous and upset instead of somebody getting me.
How is that a good thing?
No, that wasn't it. I thought of that after the fact.
Everybody wants you, so you'd rather just nobody have you?
Well, I don't want to pick sides.
I'm
Are
serious,
you even going
though.
to be safe up in Paleto?
Yes, I will be safe.
I don't know.
Mr. Paxton has his view on things does align with what I originally wanted to do, sir.
Why,
Well,
kill
I'm more
all the
concerned
Osiris
about-
members?
Yeah.
No. That was
I've-
never my. That was never my intentions.
Well, I mean, how the hell else are you gonna be able to exist in Polito?
Well, if it comes down to that, I'll do what I have to do, sir.
You might have to kill every single Osiris member in Polito.
I've never shot my weapon, sir, so they might be the very first.
Well, you better start learning.
I did go to I went to an ammunition and didn't have a shooting range. So I chose the wrong ammunition.
You didn't go to one with a range after?
Sir, I don't drive.
Aren't you going to be a police officer?
I do. Okay, I do drive. I do not have a vehicle to. I ran to the ammunition.
I thought you
sir.
had a rat loader.
It was impounded, sir, and I do not want to pay to get it out of impound because it will cost more to get it out of impound than I did to pay for the bloody thing.
It costs like $50 to get it out.
Does it?
The maximum impound release fee is $250.
Yeah, it's not at the state impound. It's
Oh,
at a private
well, I mean,
one,
even
yeah.
then, they're probably only going to charge you $100.
Then it's $300 maximum.
Which one? It wasn't Lock Q or Steel, is it? It's probably Gemini. They're like,
it is at Steel, so I am never seeing that.
well, that's not true.
Oh, yeah,
We've got good
just buying a
rapport with
new one.
Pat. I've got really good rapport with Pat. Hold on.
I actually, negotiated with, what was his name? He's one of the mayoral candidates, Walken Jehoshaphat.
Walken?
Yeah.
Oh, he was the one that Bloody Whale impounded it and then mocked me for impounding.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He towed my car when
This
it was
is
parked
bad.
legally,
Sorry.
and the impound photo that he had was of it parked legally.
Damn. Does this mean I cannot attend the PD meetings because I'm no longer employed?
You're a civilian.
Do you think I could coerce them?
I mean, if you're a soon-to-be cadet, I mean, you could talk to the people that are in charge of you, but
I will head up there right now. I should make it for the meeting.
I mean, that's if there's gonna be a meeting.
Damn. Well, I have no. I'll just go up there and hopefully. Anyways, sirs, it was a pleasure.
Yeah.
Can I still sleep in the garage until?
No.
No, there's garages on either side, though.
And there's also park benches outside, and just try to maybe near the IAA building.
Oh yeah, you can probably make a little fort out of all of the boxes they have over there.
You think so?
I don't know. Gavin's a bit of an asshole.
Well, you guys don't happen to have like a beverage or something?
No. Employees only.
Okay. I got it.
She was nice to have around. Too bad.
Yeah, I liked her.
All right, let me get this shit in here.
Did you get the visitor badge back from that guy?
Which one?
The one where we checked him in, we took his phone, and then you said you were leaving. So to give his phone back.
Probably not.
All right.
Yeah, he probably still has it. What was their name?
I don't know. Everyone else checked him in besides me.
Let me think. Why was he here again?
I don't know. You were already talking with him, and then you went up to the Humane Labs.
Oh, Hardy. Wait, was it Hardy that had a visitor pass? What about the other guy? Wasn't there another guy here?
We took the visitor pass from one of them and gave it to the other.
Oh, okay.
Chuck Hardy.
Yeah, Chuck
Oh
Hardy.
yes, with the Securo Serve
We're,
jacket.
we're-
Yeah,
yeah,
this
we're
guy.
gonna see him on Friday. So, hey,
Okay,
Will,
you
you
can
on
keep the
frequency?
Stand
Did we get the visitor pass back from Chuck?
We did, yes. It was back in the cabinet.
Oh, perfect. Very good.
No, it isn't.
We
had 6 and now there are 5.
Was there one already missing when you put it back?
I did not look close enough to know. I'll go double check real quick.
I feel like there was another one that we... Did you remind me to give him the visitor pass? Or was there... I feel like there was someone else.
I reminded you to give Chuck the visitor pass.
Maybe it was only Chuck then. I don't know. Okay. Let me just check in with Jax and make sure he's all right because he was getting shot at.
Yeah.
And then you and I should talk, and then that's gonna be my day.
Okay, yeah.
Do you
There are
want me to,
bite
mark
marks in that pumpkin?
Yeah, Sonny doesn't like these pumpkins.
Oh, he's not the one that made the HR complaint, is he?
I can't disclose that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess it would be pretty obvious. It'd be like, you know, paw prints and like a, you know, little bit of dog fur.
Yeah, maybe. God, I couldn't stop laughing. Get the fuck out. Jax, how you doing?
Oh, not bad, sir. You?
You good? You getting shot at earlier?
Yeah. Nasty individual. Actually, I thought she was quite nice at first, but then clearly not.
Who was it?
Poppy Monroe.
Poppy Monroe. Make sure you know the fines list document. There's a second category on there where you can add notes to people.
Yep.
I would definitely consider throwing that on there that she shot at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole statement. I'll put it on the fine as well. I'll put the whole statement on the fine.
Yeah, very good.
I'm gonna text message the officer as well. So, but yeah, I went up to the Purple Dinosaur. She was up there, quite, you know, nice. She was polite, a polite young lady, sir. The police officer was there. He stayed there till the whole process was over. Drove
Oh,
off,
somebody
I
came up and
believe.
oversaw your fine?
No. I was called out there by the police.
Oh, about getting shot at?
No. She was literally on scene.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I arrived, dealt with it with the officer's permission. And yeah, she was fine. Been lovely to me. And then pulls up next to me at the traffic lights down in Innocence and says, do you want to race? I said, no. Started asking me questions about the vehicle. And then just pulled out a weapon and just started shooting in my tires. And then started shooting me.
Oh my
Awful
God.
business.
She get arrested?
Don't worry. I'm not sure if they arrested her or no. I have no clue.
I don't think they found her yet.
Here, wait, hold on. This is important. I'll be right
I
back.
was lucky. It was lucky my police training.
Hey, Gemma, what's up?
That police training they taught
Hey, I
us,
got a missed
it was
call
so
from you earlier. This is literally the first second I've had in 5 hours to call you back.
I know how that is. All right, well, I'll make it quick. I have an employee who suffered a lot of mental trauma, and she is... I need help trying to get her weaned off of Oxycontin.
All right.
She is no longer around today, but she will be tomorrow. Probably around the time I called you, so like 4 or 5 hours ago. Are you going to be around tomorrow?
I'll be honest with you. After today, I couldn't tell you. Today was a lot.
Okay.
Your best bet for that kind of thing is to schedule a psych appointment with her, though. Really, all I could do is medicate any withdrawal symptoms she might be experiencing. I'm not a psychologist myself, so I really couldn't help her in that regard.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I care about more is like slowly weaning her off the oxy.
Yeah.
So like, what kind of medication would you recommend to like slowly lower dosage?
It depends on the kind of withdrawal symptoms she's getting. To be honest with you, like if she's getting the shakes, we give her anesthesia medication, probably some anti-nausea meds. Really, like I said, all we can do is just treat the obvious symptoms. It's not a like we got methadone for whatever, but there's not really a great deal of alternatives for a lot of drugs on that front, unfortunately.
So you guys don't have any sort of pain meds that you can like substitute to try to lower the, basically like get her off of it by replacing it with
Oh,
something less potent?
Is she actively like in pain as well? Is that why she's still taking it?
That's to be figured out.
Yeah.
But she says she is, but I don't know if it's true because I'm pretty sure, as someone who has had experience with that, pretty sure she's addicted. So
yeah,
knowing if
sounds
she's
like it.
actually in pain or not, you know, her brain may be telling her she is.
Yeah, we can definitely see what we can do with that. There's definitely options we have. To be honest with you, the best thing for that is just going to be able to counter stuff down.
You think so? You think that's going to be strong enough, though?
At that point, it's going to be more for the placebo effect of it rather than actually medicating any pain.
I see.
Yeah, but the unfortunate reality is that we don't have a great deal of particularly potent painkillers that aren't going to have the same problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll bring her by tomorrow. Actually, the reason why I was calling originally is because she's has a deathly fear of the hospital.
Oh, right.
So I wanted to get her checked out here if possible.
Yeah, we can probably swing that.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll reach out to whoever's around tomorrow. If you're around, I'll call you. If not, I'll see who I can find.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'll be honest, I probably will be around even after the day shit show that it was, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
All righty. Appreciate you, Gemma. Have a good day. All right.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Gundy. Gundy.
Hey, Strongrock, how you doing?
I'm really good. It's really good to hear from you.
Hey, yeah, I actually just flew back.
Really? You're in San
Yeah.
Andreas?
I'm at gate 4. I just called a taxi. He's on the way to pick me up.
Would you rather me give you a ride, or are they already on the way?
I mean, you're probably a busy man. I've already got a guy on the way. Are you at the FIB building?
Yeah, sure are.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Okay, see you soon, buddy. Oh my God! Gundy's in San Andreas. He's gonna stop by.
Gundy is? Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Gundy.
Didn't Gandhi die?
What?
The Gandhi.
Jonathan Gunderman.
Oh, Gundy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said Gandhi. I was getting all stuff. I thought, wow, he's come back from the dead.
Are you saying Gandhi or Bundy?
Yeah, Gandhi.
Are we talking like Al Bundy or?
Who's Al Bundy? Oh, Love and Marriage.
Yeah.
Gandhi, the guy who starved himself to death in a protest.
Oh, Mahatma Gandhi.
That's the one.
Oh, Gandhi. Oh. No, we're not talking about Gandhi.
Gandhi.
Hey. Oh.
I mean, Gandhi.
Excuse me.
Gandhi. Like
Gandhi.
Gandhi?
Who calls him Gandhi?
That's the name. Gandhi.
Gandhi.
Mahatma Gandhi? Or...
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Are you saying Gandhi?
I didn't. I said Gandhi.
Gandhi.
Are you saying
No, Gandhi.
Gandhi or Gundy?
Like candy with a G? Gandhi?
Gundy?
Yes, that's who we're talking
Yeah,
about.
we're talking
Gundy.
about Gundy. Gundy, the ex-head clerk.
No clue that is. Didn't starve himself in a protest, no?
No.
Not the one I'm thinking of then.
Mason, you gotta tuck your tie in. That looks terrible.
Oh, okay.
Tuck that tie in. All right, I gotta go down to the basement.
Okay, I'll just catch it on the way up then.
Yes, sir.
Jax is too good. I've been role playing with him for a while. back on No Pixel, he was a part of the Lost, and Booba had a bit where he became a member of the Lost. It was pretty fun. Some really good role play. Okay. Gundy's back! Probably just gonna stop by and say hi. Did he play the guy engaged? No. He played Floki. The guy Booba was engaged to was Alberto Weaselton. Anybody in the maintenance closet? Oh, wait. That's... Okay. Floki was great. Yeah. The whole Lost gang was really cool. They were a very tight-knit group. Ah. Okay. It's probably almost here. God, it's been so long since I've seen him. Why do I feel like there's shit that I needed to do that I forgot about? Did I miss any calls? Outgoing, incoming. Am I forgetting anything? Are there text messages? To add Katie to the group chats. Well, now I'm not going to do it because you're obviously metagaming, so... You forgot to win. Oh, the applications. Applications. There's like some... Oh, Bob. No, the talk with Bob. Bob, we gotta talk. While I'm waiting for Gundy, we can talk. Okay, so the first and foremost thing I wanted to say is congratulations on the new title.
Thank you, sir.
And I know I said this at the meeting, but I'm just gonna reiterate it again. You and I, when it comes to internal staff and internal decision making, you know, things relating to employees and like direction of things outside of the investigation side and like the agents and whatnot, you and I have equal say.
So budget, I can also...
Yep, as well. Now that, all that being said, if there are decisions that we want to make, you and I, we have to agree on them.
Right.
So like say for instance, you wanted to spend $20,000 on a FIB bus for us to use for events and stuff. You know, that would be
Yeah, that's
something
it.
that
Yeah.
that would be something we'd have to agree on. Or punishments. I believe in your ability to, you know, mostly handle punishments for the most part. But like when it comes to like suspensions and firings, that is also something we should have to agree on.
Any serious thing, yeah.
I don't think I really need to clarify more on that. I think most things that, you know, the way things have been fine. But like, for instance, like, I mean, you've already mostly been doing most of the internal hiring anyways. You do now have, you know, power over the skip tracer department as well.
Right.
So, you know, if Moxie or Riley have problems that they need solved, you'll be able to assist with that.
I'll update their SOPs with that also, because right now I think it specifically says under the deputy director, so I'll put that as deputy director or chief of staff.
Yeah. That's good. You can update SOPs and things like that. Any questions?
I had a couple of things that I noticed that aren't necessarily questions.
Okay.
But as part of the role switch in the MDW, I've lost access to the roster, to incidents, and also to people's phone numbers and pictures in the MDW.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you said roster?
Roster, incidents, and the editing of profile pages, like the phone number and picture and alias. I think that also ties in with the sub-department or whatever it is for government tags. Because I can see that I work for the FIB, but not like the specific rank within the department.
Okay, refresh your MDW and see if all those things are better now. There's a lot of permissions. It sure is. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna let you see government notes as well. Report availability, reports delete.
Oh dear lord, I've got all the rosters now.
Yeah. Oh, you need find, view, and edit, right?
Yes, I do. I haven't.
Yeah, I might have to go in that role and look over it and add some more stuff to it. I can do that at some point. Let me put it on my list.
Okay. Call sign clearance level change or no?
Yes. So, you will have the same clearance as myself. I'm updating that right now. And call sign, I haven't really figured out exactly yet. I want you to be different. I want you to have your own call sign, but like the way in dispatch. Oh, there's Gundy. Let me just talk to him and say hi. Gundy!
Oh, hey there, Strongrock. How you doing?
Good. It's really good to see you, buddy.
It's good to see you too. Oh, hey, Bob. How you doing?
Yeah, the accents come out.
What are you saying?
You sound different.
Yeah.
Well, I've been spending some time up in North Yankton.
Yeah.
Local dialect a little bit.
You picking it up, I see.
Yeah, it's
It'll probably wear off in a couple days or so. I don't know.
Maybe.
So
yeah.
You're sticking around town for a bit.
I might be around like
part-time-ish.
Really?
If that makes any sense.
Are you moving back or?
Yeah, it's pretty cold up there. It's not really. It's not always my thing, but I missed you guys. To be honest, it's pretty slow in that department.
Yeah, is it not a lot happening up there?
No, just a lot of drug users. That's about it.
Oh, is there a lot of employees at the North Yankton branch?
There was one that recently transferred. An agent. She didn't really talk to me at all.
Oh yeah, Bradford.
Oh, Brad,
yeah, she
yeah.
transferred here.
No, really?
Yeah,
she barely gave me the time of day.
Oh,
that's okay.
That's unfortunate. What are you doing over there? Still head clerk or?
Yeah, I was just doing some clerk stuff for him.
Nice.
They don't really have a head clerk there per se.
They don't?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Department's too small.
It's definitely small department.
How big's the headquarters?
It's about the size of this lobby here.
Oh wow.
That's it? That's the whole building?
Yeah.
No second floor or anything. That's just it.
No, it's right next to a TGI Fridays.
So
It's in a strip mall.
Huh.
Wow.
You don't have like
It's a pretty small town
rooms
up there.
or?
Oh yeah, it's right there. It's right there. They kind of frosted off the windows to the front.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of have it there in the corner.
Wow.
Right.
That's surprising.
It's pretty small, though.
I mean, I know that the rest of the FIB headquarters look at us as kind of like the not so great one, but I guess they even look at North Yankton even worse, huh?
Yeah, it's not all it's cut out to be, but it all depends upon the crime rates and all. The crime rate up there, it's pretty low. There's not really a need for a lot of agents and stuff.
No.
I guess that's
yeah,
fair.
That's why I was hoping maybe moving up there I might have a chance at moving up, but nah.
Wow. Well, what's your plans?
I don't really know. Just back in the city, seeing how things are. You guys doing okay?
Yeah. Well, you'll probably be happy to hear Bob over here just got promoted 2 days ago to chief of staff.
Hey, congrats, Bob.
Thank you. Yeah,
I always knew you'd be the best of them.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you trained Bob, didn't you, Gundy?
Yeah, I onboarded him and everything.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, so who's the head clerk now? You promote somebody yet there, Bob?
Not yet. This only happened a couple of days ago. And the clerk department just had a couple of people get promoted to analyst, so it's a little light at the moment.
Well, hey, if you need a part-time clerk, I'm your guy.
Oh, yeah.
Are you
absolutely.
transferring back?
Yeah, I'll transfer back if you'll have me.
I'd be happy to. Yeah, I could bring you back on as a
unless you need me
supervisory
somewhere
role.
else.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'll be honest. I was expecting a flip out of Strongrock.
I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. Gundy, I've missed you a lot.
I don't think I can do the stuff that I did as head clerk as much. I can't really be around all the time, but when I can, I'll try to stop in.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean it's honestly whatever capacity you want to come back. Bob here is the one. He's doing all that. He makes all the decisions on that front now. So if you want to come back to work, yeah.
If you need me at the desk, if you need me to do janitor stuff or something, just let me know.
Well, there's definitely room at the desk. Yeah, the process is a bit more easy to switch between people now, so the old workspace is being phased out a little bit.
Oh,
a lot of it's handled in the MDW now.
MDW, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of it
right
in
as
there.
I was leaving.
We got the applications in there. We got the HR stuff in there. We got the Did we have employee of the fortnight when you were here?
We had an employee of the every 2 weeks. Yeah, is that what you're calling it?
Yeah,
fortnight?
yeah,
I don't know if we called
fortnight.
it employee of the fortnight.
Yeah, well, that's what we're
Well,
calling
that's
it
what a
now.
fortnight is.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, we got a lot of it in the MDW, and we've got like did we have the internal reports when you were around? I don't think we did.
Yeah, no, we did.
Oh, we did.
I had multiple internal reports made.
Oh yeah. Well, now we've got we got all pretty much all the things going in there, so you guys can make like reports in about anything.
We still doing fine payments and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've collected what, 1.5 million or something like that in the past 3 months.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and among the the people we brought in for financial crimes too, we're like, I'd say probably looking at like 3 million in the last like 3 or 4 months.
Very nice. You guys got it. You guys got some big busts.
A big, yeah, we got one on some guy that was doing like cross-state check fraud.
Yeah, I mean this is the
Check
month to have
fraud.
big
Wow.
busts, so you know.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's been going really well, really well.
How's the old skip tracers doing?
You know what? They're good. You know, we've lost some people, and the department's definitely slowed down quite a bit. Not a lot of people doing the work.
Well, if you want me to, remember I was very interested in doing that before. If that's something you want me to do, I'd be happy to jump in.
You know, I think that'd be great. I think probably should speak to Moxie or Riley, the 2 skip tracer leads, but I think they'd probably be happy to have you. I mean, I'd recommend you highly.
Right,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Are we about to have an Omni employee?
What does that mean?
Just every position employee?
Well, I mean, if he wants to be a skip tracer, we should, he should.
I mean, I'm all about it. I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm. Well, why don't we?
I'm fine with part-time clerks.
Yeah. Well, why don't we get Gundy back on back to the correct role then, or rank in the MDW. At least give him clerk for now. That way he can get settled in again. And then you can speak with Moxie or Riley when they're around about being a skip tracer.
All right, sounds good.
I'm so happy
sir,
you're back.
I can't set their rank in the MDW.
You can't? Well, what about the role?
I can hire them, but I can hire them, but I can't set their specific.
Hold on.
There's that the extra box is missing. I have information positions and sub-departments, but not role.
Roles manage. Roles view. Is this the one? Can assign every.
Minor hiccups with the role transfer.
Okay, try now. You're gonna have to refresh. I'm also gonna give you the ability to give people bounty hunter license as well.
Okay, yeah.
You don't know how happy I am right now, Gundy.
Yeah? Pretty happy?
I'm very, very
You know what would
happy.
make me really happy? Some crisp tacos. I'm pretty hungry, man. They didn't have any food on the flight.
Tacos? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd love a nice crisp taco.
I don't think there's any taco places open at the moment. I'm looking.
Didn't the Marabou just have that La Familia taco joint?
They do.
Familia flavors, yeah.
Bob, are you
Yellow
able to
Jack
do that
has
now?
Yellow Jack has fish tacos.
Ooh.
Strongrock,
let
you
me
want to go
see
get some
here.
fish tacos at Yellow Jack?
You know, I really do, but I gotta fly out here in like probably,
I understand.
Probably like half an hour max. Yeah, I know what it said, Lamb.
Oh dear lord.
Important to be.
What?
I think I can give out too many rolls.
Okay, hold on.
I don't think I should be able to give out the IT role.
Okay, refresh and try again.
Hey, I was pretty good at IT back there in North Yankton. I had to
Oh,
reset
yeah?
their computer a bunch of times. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And the internet, it would go out all the time on account of the snow.
I bet it would. I mean, that's,
Yeah.
you guys get a lot of snow up there.
Here's the trick. You unplug it from the wall and then you plug it back in. You just gotta wait like 10
Really?
seconds.
That's
Yeah,
it?
Well, how does
that's
that?
it. That's all you gotta do. Like everybody thinks I'm some kind of computer whiz, but all I do is just unplug it and plug it back in.
Are you telling me that's what Jim does?
I'm guessing. I mean, do you have him? Does he install stuff on the computer for you?
I know.
Does he put a bunch of programs there on the computer?
I have no idea what he does. Whenever the internet's slow or down, I just call him and he fixes it.
That's what he does. He just plugs it in, unplugs it, plugs it back in.
You mean we pay him like $80,000 a year plus benefits to do that?
I guess so. I mean, you always need them the most though, when you don't know what to do.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't even know what to unplug.
Yeah, me neither. He was trying to explain it to me the other day, and it was like we were speaking two different languages, you know?
Yeah.
How about now, Bob? You good now?
Yeah, that seems more reasonable.
Okay, all right, good. So you should be able to change his role now on his profile.
I have, yes.
Perfect. All right. There's an ATM being robbed outside
Hey,
the
how's
FIB
it
building.
going? I'm looking to get some fish tacos. You guys got fish tacos?
It's shark bait! Curse you, shark bait! Curse you! There he goes. There he goes.
I think I see a little blood splatter down there if you want to investigate that.
Blood splat?
You too. Hey, think about
Kind of
getting
zoomed
some
in on my
fish
camera
tacos
and
on
kind
that
of
there
caught my
menu.
eye.
Yeah, I'm sure you did, but I don't got time for that.
You got somewhere important to be?
Somebody was
Yeah.
robbing an ATM.
There he is! There he is!
Like
That's
a
him!
Once in a lifetime kind of thing?
What was that?
You got some kind of like once in a lifetime kind of place to be or something?
Yeah. You could say that.
There we go. I took another
That's it. That's an ELO song. Good.
Good shot of this.
You're not gonna land it. You're not.
I
Hey,
will.
you're that pirate Sammy Sharkbait.
That's exactly it. Wait, that's not what
I remember you.
Is that a knife? Whoa!
Bergie, it's shaped weird. Look at it.
Miss.
Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. I'm so hungry. Give me that burger.
Those are plastic, Gundy. Those are plastic.
Damn it.
Oh, nice try.
Did you get enough photos for your collection there? Sammy plunders another 8.
Oh, we've got a lot. We've got a lot of them.
Well, that's good then. How about Sammy, an officer?
Does what?
I kidnapped someone.
You don't kidnap people.
I did. It was wonderful. It was to get a boat. There's no other way in this place.
You kidnapped a cop to get a boat.
Well, exactly. What else would you?
I don't know. There's a lot of boats around.
There's not. None I can take though. So you get a kidnap.
Well, what do you mean? There's literally one right off the pier.
And I can't drive it. If you can drive it, let me know.
Right. I mean,
Right.
yeah, just drive it.
Oh no, I can't turn it on. Do you have special FIB keys or something?
No.
I landed it.
You.
Evict.
I'll get you, Sammy Sharkbait. One of these days.
That's the bravest land pirate I've ever seen.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I gotta go.
How important are these last couple things?
Yeah, if you want to go over them, we can.
It's good seeing you again, Strongrock.
Really good to see you too, Gundy.
None of these are that important, but the skip tracers have level 2 clearance, right? So should they get badges? Or...
I don't want to worry about that. I don't want to have to think
Yeah,
about
okay.
handing badges out to them.
Yeah. I started to give one, and then Riley said, "Oh, we didn't have those."
Yeah,
so-
I mean, you can give them to Riley and Moxie. That's fine, because they're department heads. It's like you can give them level 3, I think.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
got badges now. That's really neat.
Yeah,
We do,
you'll get one. A clearance
We
cards.
also have a gift shop.
Yep.
We got a gift shop now.
We sure do.
It's still we're still getting more products, but yeah, we have wallets and watches right now.
Wow.
All right,
That's
yeah,
pretty
that's
neat.
probably it then, sir.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Gundy, really good to see you. I hope I see you at least a couple of days a week. That'd make me really happy.
We'll see.
You
I'll
gonna
try
be
my
ar-
best.
You gonna be around this time?
You know, if I'm lucky, maybe a few days a week I'll be around this time.
Well, you know, if
Maybe catch you before you go to bed.
Well, you know, if you come to work, you know, if you fly in, you can use the FIB jet.
Oh. Well,
yeah.
I don't plan on doing any more flying unless. Do I need to get a pilot cert or something?
No. You just you know, if you're gonna be flying in from Yankton or wherever you may be, you can take the private jet and you'll get here a lot faster.
Oh,
We have a
okay.
charter jet, yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
You just
I didn't know
gotta-
that.
you
I was
just-
just flying economy class. there.
No. Well, now you can take the jet, and you just gotta make sure you're only working. That's the only caveat.
Oh, I gotta work on the jet.
Well, you gotta work when you land. You know, we're only giving you that classy private jet for the purposes of being here to work. A lot of
Oh,
fuel.
okay.
They go through a lot of fuel.
Gotcha. And there's not like a surcharge or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
And you use that as you please.
And I don't have to work while I'm on the plane, though, right?
No, you just gotta. You can just when you land in San Andreas, you gotta stay here pretty much, unless you're gonna
There
go
a
get
flight
food, but-
attendant?
Or a pre-approved activity.
Yeah.
Can we drink on the plane?
Well,
you'd be. Well, yeah. I mean, like champagne, I guess.
maybe like a drink, yeah. But
Yeah.
Like
a one drink
something
minimum?
to drink with lunch, maybe.
One maximum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just say one drink minimum?
Yeah, he did.
How often do you drink up in North Yankton?
Well, you know, I was like 9 months sober when I was here, and you know, it's really boring up there. I started drinking again, just a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit, though.
You pick it up. It's not a habit now, is it?
No.
Do they have an alcohol card in the office?
Did they have an alcohol cart? No. Oh, heavens, no.
Okay.
No, it's
well,
it's
that's
only
good.
off duty.
Okay.
And you just the rule was you had to be able to walk into work.
Oh, so you could drink before duty as long as you came in able
Or
to
you
walk.
could come in, you know, a little, you know, biting the hair of the dog, so to say. You know, just make sure you can walk into work, or else you got to call in that day.
Right.
Oh. Wow. Okay. You know what? Come here, Gundy.
We gotta chronicle this.
Come here, buddy.
No, you don't.
Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you too, Strongrock.
All right, I'll see you around.
glad
I
to
gotta
be back.
go. Jax, I can't remember where we ended our conversation, but you're good, right?
Yep, I'm fine, sir.
Okay. How you liking it so far?
Loving it. I love
Good.
speaking to people. You know, like I said to the other guys, I tend to speak to people first, you know, give them a chance, and then we're gonna put the foot down.
Good. And hopefully you can take a. Well, I mean, you're pretty new at this too, but you seem to have a pretty good understanding. Mason needs a lot of assistance. He's a very. If we were gonna describe him in terms of colors, he would be very green.
Right. Okay. Yep. Fine. I was training cadets back in my day, sir, as well. You know, not in this, but you know, PC work. You know, walking the beat, neighborhood.
Yeah.
So I can help him, mate.
Well, he could probably use any help he could get, so I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you maybe give him some pointers.
Yeah, we'll do. One is not to get shot at.
Yeah. Well, it seems like you did pretty good because I don't think you ended up in the hospital, did you?
No, like I said, it was my high skill level of training from the UK, sir, you know. They teach us all evasive actions over there.
There you go.
Get away from people throwing tomatoes and cabbages. It's, yeah, dangerous
Dodging
work over
bullets
there.
like they're tomatoes, huh?
Yep, exactly. Exactly. We don't have guns back home. Well, we do, but not very much.
Yeah, only the really bad guys have them, right?
Exactly. And we have really good guys to take care of those.
Well, there you go. All right, well,
Yeah.
I'm flying out, so you have a good night, all right?
Yeah, have a good one, sir.
All right, I gotta go. It's concert soon, and by soon I mean like 3 hours from now. But I gotta get ready and everything, so, and probably eat and. All right, good night, everyone.
Good night, sir. Good night.
Hey, Bob, if you want to repurpose some of the equipment that we just took from Oakley for Gundy, you could probably do that.
Hey, firm.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me throw this in the trash. I'm so excited for the concert. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited, dude. Freaking, I'm about to see ELO. That's literally my favorite band. Literally my favorite band I've never seen live. Oh my god. Gundy's back. Hey, Gundy's back. Who knows? Maybe Inga and Dylan too? Who knows? Hold on. I need to do this. Gary. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have so much fun.
Going 42. Good night, all.
Good night.
Whenever Booba has a crisis, people come back. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. I want to